Hello everyone, my name is Irindil, Mathis Irindil, and welcome to round 2 of my Sims 2 playthrough of Krentifold, my custom neighborhood. We've made it through a round. I'm really excited about that. So that means at the start of this round, we're going to be starting right over, if I go to the correct little screen here, with the Kolrihu family on 380 Working Street, and I'll give a little bit of an introduction to you guys once we get in there. Maybe I'll do this for each family at each round. I don't know. Alright, here we are in the Kolrihu family. It looks like Ophelia was naked for some reason. I'm imagining a woohoo probably occurred. Yep, that's what they're thinking about. But let's go ahead and just give a quick little look at the family. First off, we have Price Kolrihu. He is a knowledge sim and is a Virgo. He's incredibly shy. Price is currently 43 years old. He is a piano tuner, even though he really kind of wants a job in the journalism career, apparently. How did that happen? I don't know what's going on. I'm probably going to get rid of that. Don't remember. It's been a while since I played this game, or played this family, so I'm going to look over and just have him help Remy here with his work. Now, he is married to Ophelia, here. Ophelia Kolrihu. And Ophelia here is a popularity sim who is unemployed, but she wants to get a job in athletics. And she is a Gemini and is kind of serious and kind of grouchy, but is very outgoing and athletic, or active rather. They have 2 children. Their oldest is little Quella here, who is also a Gemini and is probably going to be a popularity sim like her mother. Probably. And she's just a kid. So there's not much else going on with her. Then her younger brother, little Remy here, is a Cancer, which means he'll probably end up as a knowledge sim like his father. But I don't know, we have a little bit of time left before we figure that out. But, yeah, oh, I forgot to tell the ages of everybody, because I'm a dunce. We have, Ophelia is 39, Quella is 10 years old, and Remy is, I believe, 6. Those ages should be correct if I changed them from the last time we played, but like I said, it has been a while. So the kids are going to go off to school. So let's focus on the adults real quick. We're going to go ahead and see if there is a job available for Ophelia. We really don't need a job because Price is making some money. He does need a mechanical skill points. We might study that a little bit. But yeah. Also, we do have bills. 300. Well, you know what? It might be a good idea for Ophelia to get a job. And there is nothing in the newspaper for Ophelia, and that's fine. I think Price probably goes to work today. He does. He goes in at 10 o'clock, or probably as soon as time ticks over here. Where is their bathroom? It's been so long since I played this game. So go ahead and get rid of... Okay, you can give your husband a smooch if he's going to get up off the couch. Yeah, okay, that works. Go ahead, give him a kiss, because he's going to leave for work in a second. And then Ophelia, you could probably get rid of the newspaper, because it's just going to sit there otherwise. And then Price, go ahead and get ready for work into your clothes. And you will not get a promotion, obviously, because we don't have that mechanical point. But when you get home, maybe we can focus on that. Now, Ophelia... Ophelia wants to become best friends with Imana. Imana Geldale, I think is what her... Yeah, Imana Geldale. She wants to become friends with her, or best friends with her. She's already friends. Maybe we'll give her a call. I don't think Imana will be at work, but who knows? I can't remember people's jobs. And she was able to talk to her. I don't know if they'll become best friends, but they're definitely gonna... Oh, there we go. So now Ophelia and Imana are best friends, which is great. She wants to have 5 best friends now. Gonna have to work on that a bit. I don't know who she can become friends with. Maybe Franklin Yolesley? Maybe Jorge Geldale? Maybe Harper? Might be dangerous, but it's possible. But yeah, that's what she wants. And she also wants to meet a new person. I think what I'll do is have Ophelia just get ready for work, or not for work, but just go hang out, maybe at a community lot. We'll just have to make sure we're back before 3 o'clock. I don't think there's too big of an issue if you're not home before 3 when the kids get home, but I think there is a chance that bad stuff will happen, I think. Alright, and we are at the community lot. Everything looks like it's fine. Oh, there, look! There's Amana. There's your best friend, Amana. You can probably go say hi to her. Just tell her a joke real quick. Why not? And then we'll see who else is here and who you can, like, maybe become... Amana. You gotta stop? What? Try to become friends with you. Or I'm trying to talk to you, at least. We're already best friends. Who is that? I think that's, what's his name? Or that's Orlando. That's not Randy. That's Orlando. That's not who I want you to meet, probably. Now, Ophelia has the clothing that Amana used to wear, just a different color. But there is one more person out here that has the exact same clothing that Amana used to have. Oh, and there's Margarita Kenawal. Why don't you go ahead and greet Margarita real quick? She could definitely become a friend. Oh, there's Alvin. Alright, so go ahead and greet Margarita. And... oh, you already knew her. Great. Oh, you're going to talk to Dennis now. Did you know Dennis? You did not. So Dennis was the new person for her. She now wants... okay. Oh, you're going to want to talk to... of course you're going to talk to your best friend. Why don't you go ahead and joke around with Dennis a little bit? He could become a new friend for you. You guys have chemistry. Really good chemistry. You have more chemistry with Dennis than you do your own husband. But that doesn't mean anything. It might just mean that you can become really good friends. So we'll just have you hang out for a while. Just have to make sure you're back home before 3 o'clock. Alright, it's about 1:40 here. We should probably go ahead and head home. That way we are home in time for the kiddos to get home. And yeah, I guess you met Dennis. That's something that happened today. You still do want to have a party, which is definitely something we could do. Maybe invite Dennis over. Invite Amana over. I don't know if we'll invite other members of Amana's family over. Not that I even know that. Yeah, I do know Harper. Or she does know Harper. So we'll see what happens with that. And Ophelia is home. Apparently it was hailing, but now it's not, so I don't know why she still has this one. But yeah, I guess we could throw a party. Just... I've been throwing a lot of parties lately, and it's because of all the popularity sims I have, I guess. Actually, Ophelia... no, hold on. Let's throw a sports party, because you're... I don't even know what sports parties are. I've not figured them out yet. But, yeah, your hobby is sports. You're really into sports, even though you have no enthusiasm for it. But this could be cool. Let's invite Imana and Jill Dale, and that's it. Let's invite your new acquaintance, Dennis. And maybe Franklin and Greta Yolosley. Just so we can have people come over, and you can just have a sports party. So let's go ahead and turn on the TV. Yeah, not everybody's going to come up, but that's fine. That doesn't matter. We'll change the TV to sports. And then we'll just get some, we'll just make a group meal of gelatin. We'll just get them out of the car. Did you change the channel? Alright. Who is all here? It looks like the only person that didn't show up is Greta, I think. So let's go ahead and just serve this gelatin, and then we can watch some sports. Maybe toss a ball around and things like that. It is 3 o'clock now, so the kids are here. Oh, there's Lois Kennel. So yeah, come on everybody, get your jelly. Quilla, go ahead and put your homework down somewhere that's not in the way. You ignored exactly what I told you to do or not do. Great, 100% wonderful. I think this is actually Quella's room over here, isn't it? Yeah, because I think Remy's room was over here before. I don't actually remember. That's fine. But Quella, you might want to watch some TV, get your fun up, and that way you can do your homework. Franklin is not having a good time, apparently. And then Remy, you can go ahead and use the bathroom and then join your sister. Go ahead and switch this back to sports. That's what it's supposed to be anyways. Alright. Here, talk to Dennis. Why don't you guys play toss the football around? This is a sports party. That's what we're doing. I guess we're going to watch the sports game. It's probably like, what is this, Madden? Madden's owned by EA, right? This is Madden. I don't know sports games. I don't play sports games. Ophelia, Ophelia, you're supposed to be throwing a ball around. Play football. Alright, so we're having a sport. Oh. It's probably something amazing to walk home in on, isn't it, Price? Alright. Price, what do you want to do? You want to gain a skill point? Wonderful. Give Quilla a hug. She was waiting for you to get home. Now I want you to study mechanical. Remy, what are you doing? Who? Oh, I guess somebody is calling us. Yeah, go ahead and give her. Talk to Margarita, why don't you? You've been playing sports long enough, I guess. Did you gain any enthusiasm for that? Nope, that's fine. I can't actually see how good the party is doing. You guys can't. I can't. Yeah, study that. Remy, why don't you, again, watch some TV, please. Just watch some TV, get your fun up, so that way you can study your homework. And then, Quella, go ahead and do your own homework. Why not? I guess you could change it to the dance station. Maybe you aren't into sports like your mother is. That's fine. Okay, there might be an issue here. Okay, these guys are not getting along. That's fine. Tomorrow, though, during this round, Quella is going to become a teen. I actually... Okay. Ophelia, say goodbye to probably Franklin. Just say goodbye to Franklin, please. I'm going to say goodbye to Franklin because Jorge has his sister here, and it might be more rude to tell him to leave and not his sister. Even though Amana is taking a bath in our house, weirdly enough. Remy, you do have your fun up enough, and your father did get a point. So why don't you ask your father when this is done to teach you how to do your homework properly. I love like little things like this, having them feel like an actual family, especially when these two are just such father and son. They're so similar. They wear similar clothes. They have similar personalities. I wonder if they have the same. I wonder if they have the same hobby, because we haven't figured out what Price and Remy's hobbies are yet. Apparently, Ophelia's is music and dance, so that's cool. Oh, okay, yeah, just slam the bar on the floor, then give it a hug. Yeah, that's great, sweetie. Wonderful, amazing. She wants a dog. She wants to become friends with Chloe, but I think that might be more important. Anybody else want a dog or a pet? Not yet, but that might be something we look into in the future. But yeah, we can definitely get you a skill point. Oh, I didn't want to actually exit out of that, but it doesn't matter. You learned how to do that. Now, did we get... I'm going to have Price walk to a community lot real quick, because he wants to buy new clothes. And I figure we could buy some new clothes for Quella. If we didn't already, we might have done that. Actually, hold on. Let's wait for the party to end before that ends. Just tell a joke to Amana real quick, so not everybody feels left out. Because we have like 6 minutes left of the party. Does that say disaster? It's like right underneath my timer. So I don't actually know what that says. What did we get? We had a bud party. Wonderful. I think it said disaster. That's fine. But yeah, let's have Price go to the... No. I meant for Price to go to the community lot. Thank you. Ophelia, I want you to probably clean up the mess. Just clean up after the party. Quilla, where... No. Okay, yeah, congratulate your daughter for... What, did she get, an A+ or something? Yeah, looks like it. Cool. Why is Ophelia going? I told... Nope, go home. I told Price to go. I'm 100% certain well, I'll be able to be told wrong through the footage, but I told Price to go to the lot. Alright, apparently Ophelia's gonna be gone for an hour. I don't know how she was gone that long, but apparently she is. That's fine. Go ahead and swing your daughter around, Price. Or no, you're not even doing that, you're just dancing on the feet. That's really cute. That's another really cute animation that I love. Yeah, that's really cute. Oh, if we can get that. There, look at that. Might be a thumbnail, might not be. Who knows? I'm just waiting for Ophelia to get home. Alright, Ophelia should be home. Is everybody else in bed? No. Remy, I'm gonna need you to go to bed, buddy. You don't need to be playing with your toy car. Oh, you're putting it away? I guess you are fairly neat. Oh, that's nice to have a kid that cleans up after himself. But now, Price, I'm gonna have you, Price, walk to a community lot. Just you, walk to the stiles. Alrighty. And we are here. Now we can go ahead and buy some everyday clothes for Quella. I am going to look and see, because if there are already teen girl clothes in this, or it says we bought it, that means we have already bought clothes for Quella. Which means this entire thing was just me being dumb. Which is part of it anyways, but you know. Alright, what would be good for Quella? Because she's probably going to be a popularity sim. Actually, this might look really good with her red hair. So that's what we're going to get. Even if we've already bought clothes for her, we're going to buy this for Quella. Because I think that actually is going to look really good with her red hair. Because she has, I think she has her father's skin tone and red hair. Which I know she has red hair because the entire Kolrihu family has red hair. But that's fine. Alright, now Ophelia, everything's cleaned up. Go ahead and use the bathroom. Maybe also clean the bathtub while you're at it. I don't know, should you use the bathtub? Yeah, you can do that when you wake up, but at least clean it before you go to bed. That would be great. And then, yeah, just go to bed. Your husband will be home in about half an hour-ish. 3/4 of an hour. So my game just lagged, and it's because there's a werewolf out here. And Price, I'm going to have Price greet Bailey. And the reason why I'm going to have Price greet Bailey is because, one, he's a knowledge sim. He'll probably be pretty happy about this. And two, knowledge sims like to become werewolves later on. Or at some point. I don't know if Price will want to become a werewolf. Oh, don't yell at it. But I have never actually played the game as a werewolf. I've said this in another video. I think it was in my River Blossom video. But I would love to be able to play as a werewolf at least once. Play as all the occult sims as once. Really all I've played with prior to doing this YouTube channel was witches and vampires. Hate playing as vampires. But werewolf is definitely something I've never played as, and it's going to be cool if I can get one of my sims in any of my series, either my Strange Town, my River Blossom, or my Krentifold. If I can get any of my sims to be a werewolf, that'd be fantastic. But now it is like 1 o'clock in the morning, so I'm going to have Price, well, Bailey left anyways, so I'm going to have Price get ready for bed, because he does have to work tomorrow. He doesn't have to be there till 10, so that's good that he can stay up a little bit later, but yeah. After he goes to I think the bed is glitched again. Adjust. Bed ownership. Clear all. What is going on? Something is going weird where I cannot click on this bed. That is so weird. Alright, it is 6 or 5:30. It's going to be 6 here in a little bit. Price. See, Price, I can interact with the bed here. I think it's glitched. I'm going to have to fix it in some way, because this, normally if they can't, where's your bed? You don't have a bed. This normally would clear it and then they'd be able to sleep in the bed, but no. It's very strange. She could sleep on the couch, like there will be like an automatic ability for them to actually go and sleep on the couch, which is fine. They can do that, and it would be better than them napping. But it's still very just weird. But Quilla is awake now. She can go ahead and take a bubble bath. That's great. Get ready for not going to school because it's not school. She doesn't have school today. That's fine. She wants to do her homework, but it looks like she doesn't have any homework because she finished it. Remy, on the other hand, does have homework, and he wants to finish it, so we'll go ahead and have him to do that. Go ahead and wake up Price, and maybe put Ophelia back to bed, if it'll let her sleep in that bed. Oh my gosh. Change this channel to, like, the Yummy channel or something, because that's so loud. I have, like, the volume turned all the way down on everything, but still, everything is so loud. I don't know how it's picking up on the recording, but in my ears it's very loud. And it's time for Price to go to work, even though he's already getting food out to go and cook. I don't know why he's doing that. We have plenty of food in the fridge for leftovers, but yeah, go ahead and just cook that up. Ophelia, just so it doesn't go to waste. And Quilla, anybody else want a dog or any pet sort of thing? Nope, not yet. So we're not going to get a pet for Ophelia. That's fine. Wait, did I accidentally... Okay, she is cooking it. Once it's done, I'm going to have Ophelia look for a job, see if she can get her athletic career. So Quilla, just... no, not adventurer. Go ahead and just... Criminal. Nope, there's no jobs today. Go ahead and eat this... Why can't you eat this one? There you go. Go ahead and eat that. So go ahead and actually... Maybe... Go ahead and go back to bed, Ophelia. That's fine. Price finishes tuning a piano to perfection when his cell phone rings. The SimCity Concert Hall is in need of an expert piano tuner to tweak their classic grand piano for the concert of the world-renowned tenor Arito Mipalotti. As always, special considerations must be taken into account. Mipalotti demands the piano be improperly tuned to make his voice sound better in comparison. This task is simple enough for Price, but he could damage his reputation in the long run. Should Price tune away, or is it the time to say Arrivederci? Let's go ahead and tune the piano. And the reviews aren't fine, and Price's career suffers, and he is fired. Oh no! Did we at least get paid? Please tell me we got some money. Oh no. This is not good. Not good at all. Yeah, we didn't even get money. Alright. I know you want to hug your father. Go ahead and give him a hug. Price is just not happy right now. No, he's not in the mood, sweetie. It's okay. Price, get some leftovers. Quilla, clean up. Your dad is not in a good mood. Unfortunately. Very bad day for your father. Alright, Quilla is going to take a bath. She is going to age up here in a little bit, so we'll get to see what she looks like as a teen with her new clothing. We'll go ahead and wake up Ophelia. Price, why don't you go ahead and greet Margarita? Maybe she can come inside. We are not going to have a party because Quilla doesn't actually know anybody to invite. Like, I know at one point I said that I would like, That's worrying. She knows Charlotte Optimus. I believe Charlotte Optimus is dead. That, or maybe she's in the adoption pool. That might be the case, is that Charlotte is in the adoption pool. Either way, that's worrying. Hopefully that's the case. We'll see. Anyways, Price looks like he's making some food for the birthday. It is not going to be a party because she doesn't know anybody that I want to invite over. At one point I said that I was okay with them socializing with like townies and stuff. I have changed my mind. a little bit. I would rather them hang out with Sims that I have created. So I have thought about making like specific townies, or like they wouldn't really be townies. I would just put them in. What? Okay, Quilla just like sat down in the chair. Get the mac and cheese. It's gonna be mac and cheese for Quilla's birthday. That's fine. But I'm thinking about making a family and just sitting them in a household and calling them the townies, if you know what I mean by that. And it's like banning all townies from approaching. I could kill off all the actual townies. That might make things easier so I can actually turn the new townies into actual townies, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Yeah, okay. And it is time. Here we go. And there we are. Look at that. Alright, so Quilla is a teenager. And I believe I said I was going to give her the popularity aspiration. She's into dudes with, or people with hats. I don't know if they're dudes. She's into artistic people, and she hates full face makeup. Sounds good to me. Yeah, like I said, I don't think I'm going to do any of these because I'm not really going to be focusing on pre-made townies. But yeah, there we go. Now, I don't like those outfits on teenagers at all. There's a train coming, so I'm going to have to say this quick. I'm going to try to find a little thing for her to pick clothes out of real quick, and then we'll get rid of that. Alright, the train is gone, thankfully. So, let's go ahead and have Quilla hang out with her brother. That's cute and all. I love that. But go put some decent clothes on, because I hate those fishnets. I know that it's something from the past, from like the 2000s, but I just hate them on teens. They're just very weird. So go ahead and we'll get you a new outfit. Here we go. I think that looks cool. I think that really fits for... Well, it's going to be winter soon, but you know what? I don't care. It's very cool. I'm just going to delete this now because we don't need it. Eventually they'll be able to get an actual dresser, but you know, for now that's fine. Alrighty, it's getting pretty late. Ophelia is fine on energy. I guess I can have her nap if need be. I'll probably have Price sleep in the bed, and then if Ophelia can sleep with him, I'll have that. If not, I don't know what I'm going to do. Quilla, I need you to take a bath. Go ahead and take a bath, Quilla. Ophelia, we're going to try and see if we can get you to sleep in the bed. Nope, it's glitched. Alright, so you'll be fine for the night. I might have you nap every once in a while, but then once your husband goes to work, you can sleep in the bed. Alright, it is 6 o'clock in the morning. Going to go ahead and wake everybody up. And the kids don't have school or anything like that, but I'm hoping... Oh, wait, no, Price does not have work in the morning because he got fired. I forgot. Wonderful. And it looks like Quilla does not want to get a job, unfortunately. And I need to fix her age. I am so bad at fixing the ages. I should probably just get the mod that actually sets her age. I'm just afraid of it. It's probably stupid that I'm afraid of it, but I'm afraid of it. But that is the end of this round, guys. I hope you, or not this round, but this episode. We have one more video with the Kolrihus, and then we will move on to the next family. So thanks a lot for watching. I cannot wait until I get back here to the Kolrihus and see what adventures Quilla can go on. Like I said, I'm thinking about making some quote-unquote townies to put in the town, some teens and stuff for Quilla to meet, but I don't know when or if I'm going to do it. But thanks again for watching, and I will see you next time. Hello everyone, my name is Earendil, Mathis Earendil, and welcome back to the Kolrihu family in my Sims 2 Crantifold Custom Neighborhood Let's Play. We are back in the middle of a storm, apparently, and like I said in the last episode, I was considering making custom townies. And that is something that I went ahead and did. They're not real townies, as in they don't just walk around the town free with no place to live. Because to do that, I would have to get rid of all the existing townies, and that sounds very dangerous to the game. I don't know why I accidentally paused there. So what I did is that I just went ahead and I created a... hold on, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to go this one. Here we go. Crentefold. I created a downtown, not a real one, and I just created a non-canon land that I put in non-playable sims. They can absolutely be met by my player sims and talked with and everything, but they just won't be like Benjamin Long, Joe Carr, and things like that. I am going to go ahead and do this and just get rid of all of the actual townies and stuff. And there we go. Now we should not have anyone come onto this lot. Now, once I go to all of the lots, I will also have to do that there too. We won't get townies. But the Crentefold townies is what I'm going to call them. Are the ones that we can talk to now. And the reason why I do it is I don't really have a problem with, you know, Meadow Turner or Ricky Cormier or anything like that. Like, we could just incorporate them into the Crentefold story. That would be fine. My problem with them is that they all look the same. They all just use the basic templates, and they just don't look like real individual sims. Like, my sims are all going to look mostly mostly what's the word I'm looking for? Mostly unique. And if we see any of the townies today, you'll see that they are all pretty unique. Now Quayla here, Quayla, I think I would probably her name is Quayla, has to go pee very badly. It is Sunday. Her mom does not need to be taking a bath. Here. Go ahead and throw that away, please. Now, Quilla, please go to the bathroom as fast as possible before you pee yourself. That was very close. So, Ophelia... Wait, no. What are you doing, Ophelia? Don't throw that away. What was I going to do that for? That was so close. I was panicking for Quilla's sake. But, yeah, we need to have Ophelia... I need to... Hold on. Alright, so... Turns out TV is sound effects. I had to mute sound effects because the TV is always so heckin' loud in this game. So now we can't hear the TV, but that's fine. It'll just make it easier for me to edit. Alright, so law enforcement, law, and last one we need is music career. And nothing for these guys. Right? I was going to have this do this if they wanted it, but yeah, there's nothing that these guys want for a job. So that is unfortunate. Alright, well, I was going to have, try to figure out what to do today because, oh no. Oh, right, we were having issues with the bed, weren't we? Yeah, right, we were having issues with the bed. Let's fix that right now while we have the chance. Alright, they have a bed now, and I think I have the same money as I started with. I don't remember. But now, Price, why don't you go and, oh, cancel that. You can go ahead and woohoo with your wife once you're done with that. Because I know that's what you guys are going to be doing. So go ahead and just kiss her. And Quilla, why don't you come out here? Remy, you should probably come out here too. Why don't you go to the bathroom and actually clean that up? Alright, wonderful. Yes, cool. Great. So, what I was going to say, and I need to... for Quilla to change clothes. Maybe I can have her just walk, because these two are going to woohoo. That's great. Wonderful. Quilla, I'm going to have you not go in there. No, nope, you don't want to see that. Nope. Like, walk out. Okay. Quilla, I'm going to have you walk to a... Oh, wait. Right here is one of the new townies. It's not one of the teams, though. So this is Vera Viada. She has a slightly unique face. It's close to the first face template, but it is different. I did adjust it a little bit, and that's just something that you don't get with just the base game townies. is unique. I'm gonna have Quilla now. Once she digs that up, ignore her parents woohooing in the background. We're gonna have her walk to a lot and just see if we can meet some new townies. See if we can meet somebody that she wants to, because she does want to meet somebody new, because she is a popularity sim. She does want to get a Game Boy, but we don't have to worry about that because we can't afford it. So we'll just have her walk to a lot and see what happens from there. Oh, there's George Gildale. Jorge Gildale. I'm going to say it wrong every single time. We'll just have her go out to... We don't want to go to... She can go eat. We have enough money where she can actually go out to eat. That'll be fine. Remy, why don't you go eat or greet Jorge? Let him into your house while your parents are having fun in the bedroom. Alrighty, and I am here, and already we can see there are some townies. Now, we want to change that, and in theory, if I do this, I will never have to do it for another sim again, or another family. It should just be lot specific. So we're going to spawn the adjuster. Alright, and that should be it. We can delete the adjuster. Most of the townies are going to just vanish here. Rose Dye is not vanishing, and I'm not sure why that is. Sophie's probably because she's being sat down. But here's another one of our sims, my new Crantifold townies, Albert Kogun. So we're going to go and talk to him. Just like the other resident of Crantifold, all of the pre-made sims that I've made use my artificial language. Why don't you talk to him for a bit? Obviously, you aren't going to marry him right now or be romantic with him because he is an adult, but you are 13, 14, so yeah, he's too old for you. You don't have to worry about that. So yeah, Kogun just means small fruit in my artificial language. I want to be seated. Please let me be seated. Thank you. So that's what his name, and there is somebody else with that last name. I made several sims with the same last name that are not related. So we might see another Kogun out there. I don't remember what their name was. Yeah, I don't remember what name was at all. But yeah, there's Viada, Kogun, and Mergodor, and one more that I can't remember at the moment, but we'll end up seeing them. But yeah, since I removed all the townies, you see that order for me. Let's see what's yeah, chef's choice. Let's see what Quilla's favorite food is here. Because I banned so many townies and stuff, you'll see that so many actual Crantifold residents are here at the restaurant. Oh, see, there's Vera Viada. So I think it's cooler because it just makes it feel like a more town. We know these sims. We've ran into these sims. We've had them in episodes and things like that. Like there's Jorge. There's Jorge and Bernice. That's cool. Something could happen to them while they're on this lot. There's also Harper. So who knows what could happen? Crazy, crazy stuff. So let's look at Quilla here. What's your favorite food? I believe that is turkey dinner. So Quilla's favorite food is a turkey dinner. That's weird. Alright, so Quilla's done eating. That was cool. Now, I don't think we can skip it on the meal because we don't have a car. I think that's how it works. I think that's the mechanical. We obviously cannot afford to skip out, or a car to be able to skip out the bill. But, you know, it's fine. It was only 18 simoleons. That's not much at all. So we'll go ahead and just send Quilla home. Alright, Remy has greeted Jorge to invite him inside. Probably won't be doing much with that. We can go ahead and get Remy a skill point, though. He wants to get a skill point. I have a feeling that Remy is going to be a knowledge sim. Almost certainly Remy is going to be a knowledge sim. So we're just going to have him study mechanical, why not? See what his hobby is, because we haven't figured that out yet, right? No, we haven't. Alright, these two are done back there. Price wants to learn fire safety, so we'll do that. Not call. I'm not click on the phone. I want you to study fire safety. You don't need to worry about taking a bath. Oh my goodness, why are people so obsessed with that in this household? But they are. Jorge, get the heck out of here. Please get out of the bathroom. Quit looking at Thank you. Alright, and Remy has his mechanical point. We can get rid of that for right now. That's cool, so he has that. Somebody did knock down our trash can, so I'm going to have Remy go clean that up for us. And then, Ophelia, why don't you serve us some, I guess, grilled cheese sandwiches. That's going to be the best thing you can make for us, but that's still pretty good. But once Remy gets that filled up, we can get rid of the newspaper. And then, let's hope we're going to get a visit. Oh, that's not good. At least we have some leftovers we can eat. But we are going to be having some trouble if these guys cannot get food soon. They might just have to buckle down and get a job that they don't want. And that's probably what's going to happen. So I had to go and make Ophelia pick up the trash can because apparently children cannot... Yeah, I guess Price is available to talk in a minute once he finishes studying fire safety. Apparently kids can't pick up the trash can, which I did not realize, which is weird. Remy, you're going to have to get some leftovers too, because we can't afford anything. What can I do for money? I'm trying to think, what could I possibly do for money? Maybe if Quilla wanted to get a job, I could get her a job. She doesn't want one at the moment. She's more interested in like college and stuff. But tomorrow, even if she doesn't roll one, I can look for one in law because she wants to become Captain Hero someday. Maybe. I don't actually know what we'll do with that. Alright, Quilla is back from the restaurant. She wants to have a party again. Her father's arguing about money on the phone. I don't know who... Oh, wait. Who is he talking to? That is... It's I can't remember who is that. It's Camilla? It's Margarita Kennewall, right. Oh, this is another one of the Sims. This is Vernon Viata, who is now... He has gone. He was stretching in his leotard. Okay, Price, you can go ahead and use the bathroom now. You did not learn fire safety, but you were very... Oh, you did learn fire safety. So that could be cool. If we have another fire happen here, that could save us, potentially. Ophelia, watch TV, and that's just how things are going to be for the rest of the day, probably. Unless the Repo Man shows up. I think the Repo Man will probably show up tomorrow, I'm just going to guess. Okay. Quilla and Remy are now best friends. That's really cool. I love that. They were hanging around. Quilla was swinging him around, so that's really nice. Alright, there's Charlotte Audimus. She still exists in this town. Well, now Price is going to play with his daughter. That's cool, because I believe Price is... No, is it Price? Who was the sports fan? Oh, it was Ophelia. Right. We need to get some more stuff for Ophelia, like sports-wise. Price is still don't know what his is. But Quilla is music and dance, so that one's easy. Who's calling us now? Oh, that is not... Oh my gosh, it's been so long since I played, sometimes I forget their names. Yeah, it's Imana Geldale, sister of Harper Geldale. So she's asking if we want to go downtown now, because we have a downtown. However, there are no lots for us downtown, so we can't actually do this regardless if we wanted to or not. So that sucks, but it's how it is. Oh, right, Bailey. Price was becoming friends with Bailey last time. Yes. If Bailey comes during the night, we'll have Price run out and try to become friends with them again. Alright, it's night. We're going to go ahead and send people home. There is no dog yet. I know if you get, like trees and stuff on the lot, you'll have a better chance of having a wolf or a dog show up. So once we get money, absolutely, we can make that a reality. But until then, probably not. You can finish eating, Quilla. You don't have to get up. Why did the lights turn on there? They're not getting up, are they? Ophelia's not pregnant, is she? Please tell me she's not pregnant. We literally can't afford another baby. Alright, go ahead and finish your food there, Quilla, and then go to bed. Alright, it is 3 o'clock in the morning, and Ophelia just ran to the bathroom. Okay, never mind. She's just actually using the bathroom. Give me a moment of panic there. Great. Price, what are you doing? You just got up because your wife got up. Is that right? Cool. I can deal with that. Have a snack if you can. I don't know if there's enough food in there for a snack, but... Oh boy, that was not what I wanted to see. Alright, go ahead and clean that up, Ophelia, and then you can get the actual food. You don't have to just survive on snacks for right now. Alright, and it's 6 a.m. So, as soon as the newspaper gets here, we're going to start out with Ophelia, and we're going to look for athletic career or military career, preferably athletic career. If we see law enforcement, though, we'll just go ahead and give it to Quella, because we need some money coming into this household, or we're going to starve. We have children to take care of. Newspaper is here. Alright, Ophelia, come here. Go ahead and grab your newspaper. Please find a job today. Oh, it's Monday, so the kids are going to go to school. That's nice. Oh, there's Albert Kogan again. Why don't you go and greet him, Quella, and then... I mean, you're not going to be able to talk to him for very long because, you know, he's going to have to go to... Or you're going to have to go to work here soon, but, you know. No to oceanography. No to business. And no to education. We don't have any money. This is not good. Oh, gosh. I think what we were going to do is we were going to fish for money like that, but that doesn't give us any money at all. Now, I wonder, Quella, if you look at the newspaper, will there be different part-time jobs for you? Because that absolutely might be the case, is that Quella can have a different part-time job to us. Because if we don't do something soon, I might just have them to go to the grocery store, buy some groceries, and then just have the repo man take stuff from them. That might be, you know, we just have to survive on food. So let's see, Quella, you gonna find anything? Science, yeah, okay, there will be different jobs for the teams. Law, okay, she's gonna work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So when she gets home from school, she's gonna go to job, get us a little bit of money, like 45 simoleons, which is nothing. But it's something for us to survive. Oh my gosh. Quella, the teenager, is going to be the breadwinner for the family. Oh boy. Alright, go ahead and ask Albert here to leave. And then I might just send you to the grocery store price. Get us some actual food in this house, maybe? Alright, and should be same deal here. We're just going to spawn the adjuster real quick. Adjuster, visual. Oh, we have one in here already. Cool. Alright, so that should be correct. Oh, and we're getting rid of some sims. Now that was Jill Smith. I believe she's a garden sim. So she is a little bit different than a normal sim. They're harder to ban. But... pretty much everybody here is either like an NPC working the cash register, or they are one of my actual main townies. Like here is Kathy Fuliku. She is definitely a very unique looking sim. Why don't you go ahead and meet her? I think she's very unique, but also very pretty. But I didn't even try to make her pretty. When I play the Sims, I like really unique looking Sims, and I don't always try to like make them look pretty. Sometimes they just turn out that way, but she's very unique looking. Like you can see Axel here. Axel is definitely not conventionally attractive, but he is fairly unique, and I love Axel for that. No. Do not buy anything from that vending machine. Do not do it. Price. Stop. Okay. Alright, we need to buy food and get out of here. Right now, all of Price's wants have to do with his daughter, which she is a... Let's just go ahead and buy as much as we can. It's $1 more than we can afford. That's all we're going to be able to get, unfortunately. Yeah, he's a knowledge sim, but all of his wants have to do with his daughter. So that's kind of nice. That's what he cares about the most. So I like that quite a bit. Alright, and Ophelia, you want to cook a meal. You might be able to do that soonish once your husband gets home. But right now you kind of just want to have or talk about your hobby. Again, when your husband gets home, that's what you can deal with. And why did time just stop? or I was fast forwarding it because I was waiting on Price to get home, and time just stopped. Or like the fast forwarding stopped, and I don't know what caused that. That's weird. Oh, well, here's the Repo Man. Now, is the Repo Man gonna... I don't think he's gonna be banned. I don't think that's... So, okay, yeah, here he is. So, Repo Man is here. Let's take a look at him real quick. In all of his... How do I get a good look at him here? Wow, dude, you are just so creepy. Look at you. Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess that's our screenshot right here. That's terrifying. But yeah, we've got the... There's Amana. Hey, your friend Amana's here. Just to let her see you get hit by the Repo Man. What is he gonna take? Please nothing, like, important. Please nothing... Oh, no, 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 no! Wait. Wait, what is it? Oh, it's the bathtub. That is rough. Is that it? Is that all you're going to take? No, don't take the couch. Do not take... Okay, the toy box is fine. We can deal without the toy box. Oh, the bathtub is rough. No. Alright. It could have been worse. It could have been something like the oven or whatever. Oh, no. Alright. That sucks. I guess... Ophelia, go ahead. Well, what's your husband doing? Oh, he's gonna eat chips. Ophelia, can you call somebody and talk to them about your hobby on the phone? Alright, so if she's gonna talk to Dennis Milligan, I'm clicking here. Change topic. Yeah, I didn't think you could. You could just change the topic based on, like, interest and stuff like that. Oh, on the subject of interests and things like this, I was watching a video yesterday about another sim YouTuber does, and they pointed out how sometimes, you know, when your sim has interest in things like that, they don't line up with everything else. Like, Ophelia here has no interest in animals, yet she might have a want over here that says she wants to talk to animals and stuff like that. And I got to think about it and how that's kind of weird, and how it might just be something that they didn't implement correctly when they were designing the interest and things like that. But then I started thinking, I don't think these are like what they're actually interested in. Like, I don't think that Ophelia, who wants to get a job in sports, really cares about sports that much. She does, but I've seen it other ways around. Quilla here wants to be a Captain Hero, where she might not want crime. Okay, she does, but, and I said this before, I've seen it before where they have like zero interest and they want the job. And I don't think this is what they're interested in, like, world-wise. I think this is... Oh, Ricky Cormier. He should not be here. He's probably going to get zapped away as soon as he steps on the bus. It's what they are interested in talking about. Ricky, I want you to leave, because you shouldn't even be here. So this isn't what they're interested in just as their general interest. It's just what they're interested in talking in. Because this menu here influences what they have conversations about. That's what I think, anyways. Or that's what I've decided it means. And I was going to have you go and talk to your mother, but it seems that, no, they have other plans. Quit talking to Ricky, tell him to leave. Ricky did not leave, but Quilla has her first day on the job, so that's cool. So now she can maybe get enough money to buy back the bathtub, because that's really what they need now. It's maybe not the bathtub, might have to buy a cheap shower. Probably what actually is going to happen. We want her to get a promotion. She won't, because she has to get body or logic, but, you know. Jeez, this family is just struggling really bad. Remy's grades are going up. That's good. He has very bad hygiene. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot we can do about that. Okay, Ophelia, tell him to leave. I've been asking him to leave, and he won't leave. Just tell him to leave. Say bye, Ricky. Bye, Ricky. Thank you. Alright, so Remy, work on your homework, please. That's what you want anyways. Just work on your homework, get it done, and then maybe in a few days you guys can take a bath. I guess. Or maybe what I need to build is a gym in Crandifold with like bathtubs and stuff. I probably need to also install the mod where, you know, you can gain skills off the lot, because that doesn't make sense to me. How, like, you want to go to a library to learn skills and you can't in The Sims 2. Sims 3 you can easily. That's one of the cool things I like about The Sims 3 is that you go to the different lots to gain skills and things. But in The Sims 2 you can't, so I might find the mod that allows you to gain skills off lots, which make things like the gym actually cool. Because in my Strange Town Let's Play, I have Jill Smith, or Jill Newsom now, has a gym. No, it's not. Her brother has the gym. Buck has the gym. Not Buck. Yeah, Buck owns a gym. And, you know, Sims can't actually gain points there, so I might just go ahead and get that. Ophelia, I want you to serve a meal, please. We're starving. I was going to have Price take a bath, but then I remembered. Alright, and Ophelia has made the meal. Wonderful. So now we can actually eat actual real food. Remy, I want you to go ahead and just wash your hands a few times. Maybe get the stink off of you, buddy. Alright, and Quella is home from work, and she made 45 simoleons. Wonderful. I'm going to have her go ahead and do her homework. We have 50 simoleons. How much is a shower? Why did I click on that one? Shower. The cheapest shower that we can get is that's actually a real well, even the cheap one is it's 425 simoleons. We're not going to get clean for a while. So, yeah, in between playing the Korihu family and Who Is Next, you can hear my papers churning, unfortunately. Between the Korihu family and the Milligeds, I might just build a gym. So that way people can get clean if they don't have a bathtub. Alrighty, it is 6 o'clock and it's the first day of winter. That means that the round is pretty much over. Yeah, Remy, I know you are stinky. I know, buddy. Go ahead and wash your hands a few times. I think Remy's probably not happy because he's really neat. That's gonna suck for him, whereas, you know, Quella isn't that neat, so she's not gonna be complaining about it too much. But it does suck that they're stinky. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and leave it here. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I can't wait to see you again until next time. Did Remy just say bye? Oh no, he's just complaining about being stinky. Alright, well bye Remy.
Hello everyone, my name is Earendil, Mathis Earendil, and welcome back to my Crantifold Sims 2 Custom Neighborhood Let's Play. In the last episode, we played as the Korihu family, where Ophelia and Price didn't have the best of time. Price ended up getting fired, and just their life isn't going too great. Little Quella did grow up into a teenager, but that's about all that happened in that episode, or in that 2 episodes. But today we're going to be going over to the Milliged family on 170 Horseshoe Lane, and as soon as we get in there, I'm going to have to fix little Victor here, because Victor is 2 years old, which means that he should age up into a toddler, I think, because he was born at the end of the first episode and then went through 2 full days afterwards, which means he is 2 years old, which means he should be a toddler. I think that's how it works. Might be wrong, but that's what I'm going to do. So let's go ahead and jump into the Milliged family. Oh boy, and it's already like 10 o'clock in the morning. So let's go ahead and fix this. And then we're going to go ahead and buy a birthday cake, if we can remember where they're at. We meaning me. I actually don't know what these other cakes are. Like, this is the one that I'm used to, is the London's Family Birthday Cake. That's just a regular one. I'm not actually sure what these other ones do, the Age++. I'm not sure what these do, but we're going to try them out. If they mess things up, I'm just going to restart, so it doesn't matter. But, can Esther here grab Victor, pick up your husband, or you're not going to go sit with your husband, you're going to pick up your baby, and you're going to bring him to the birthday cake so we can actually get some stuff down. Dennis, go to the bathroom. I want you to bring Victor to the cake so we can see what happens here. Okay, so Esther wants to woohoo to bed. I'll lock that in. Why not? Esther, please go bring your baby to the cake. And Dennis still wants to get a job as law. And just like our other families, we're really struggling. We have multiple bills to pay. We're probably going to get a visit from the repo man today. That's fine. You know, that's not going to hurt anything, except if he takes our bathtub. Now, I did say at the last episode I was going to build a gym, which you can see right over there, 60 Main Street. That is a gym. However, I did not have the mod installed yet where they can actually gain skills on lots. I didn't install that just yet. I'm going to, eventually. But I'm actually recording these episodes all relatively close to each other. And there we go. There's little Victor Muloged. I'm recording these episodes relatively close to each other compared to all of the other things that I've done. We'll teach Victor to walk. Why not? So I did go ahead and I built the gym, but they can't do anything there other than, you know, take a shower if their bathtub gets taken, like at the Colrihus. So, let me fix Victor's age if I remember where it's at. Alright, and Victor's age is corrected now. So cool, I didn't forget that time. Oh, the game just lagged. Why did it lag? Any reason? No. So, yeah. Things are not too great in the, oh gosh, you guys aren't gonna do that, are you? No! Just don't get pregnant. Please, Esther, don't get pregnant. But we'll go ahead. No, Victor, you don't want to go in there, buddy. We probably do need to get some, toys or something for Victor. He wants to get a toy, so we'll buy him a toy. We don't have a lot of money, but we do need to get him something. This little teddy bear is probably fine. There you go, Victor. You got a toy now, buddy. While your parents are having fun, why don't you have fun? Alright, and they are done. So, Dennis, go ahead and work on the engine of your car, and Esther, maybe you could work on teaching your son how to walk. That might be cool, after he, uses... Gosh, that was a weird crawling animation. Is it always like that? I don't know. Very strange. But maybe after he uses, potties himself, you can clean him up and then teach him. That might work better. Esther missed work? What? Why didn't she go to work? What happened? Why the heck didn't she go to work? I don't know. Dennis has gained a mechanical skill point. That's cool. Oh, there's Price. Alright, hey, Esther, you want to go invite Price in? You're gonna race to see him? Cool. You're shy. I don't know why you're racing to see him. You are shy, right? Yeah, that's cool. I guess maybe you guys have a lot in common because you're both shy. Do not flirt with him. You have a husband and he's standing right there, but you can absolutely hang out with him. Dennis, though, I wonder how much work you have left on the... Oh, you don't... Okay, hold on. If I quit out of this, is the engine done? Is the engine done, I wonder? Oh, no, it's not. That's fine. Dennis, why don't you go ahead and take care of your son? He is almost he's almost going to potty himself. Alright, Dennis, I want you to go ahead and change Victor's diaper, and then maybe you can... No. I mean... Oh, So Dennis wants to talk to Ophelia. We can do that. Where is your telephone at? It's been a while since I played, so I don't remember. There it is. I want you to call Ophelia, and then Esther, you can start teaching your son how to walk once you're done eating. Alright. Esther is now teaching Victor to walk. He probably will not finish walking because his energy is going to drop, but that's fine. Dennis, alright, I was going to say, once you're done talking to Ophelia, you can clean up the diaper, but you just finished right on time, so that's cool. Oh, there's Lois Kennewall, too. Hi, Lois. Lois, you want to help us pay the bills? You're standing right next to them. Lois? You're just going to breathe in the air? Cool. Wonderful. Alright. Alright, Victor only has 2 days left because we fixed his age. So we need to get his stuff finished, and we might be able to, although I'm guessing he's not going to be able to learn much longer, but we're getting some work done with him. And Victor is now exhausted. Dennis, why don't you actually, once you're done with your cake... Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Esther, get a bottle for Victor, please. I did notice in the last session playing with the Colrihus that they had started on the very first season, which would be summer, but then I had some other families that started on the second season, fall. So there are some families that are now in fall for the second round, and then there are going to be some families that are in winter for the second round. And I don't want that to be. So I am going to, once I get to those other families, I'm going to set them back to fall, just so that everybody's on the same page. I don't think having 2 autumns is going to really affect too much. Oh, no. Victor fell asleep. Poor little boy. Alright, Esther, well, Victor, wake up, please. Now, Esther, and you put your son in the crib. Dennis, you put away the bottle. Please, Victor, put away the bottle. Okay, Esther, put your son away. And before you go to bed, Dennis, why don't you work on the body of the car? Alright, Dennis is now exhausted. He's going to go to bed, and... What are you doing? You're going to go clean the bathtub. Okay, I guess that makes sense. You are a fairly neat sim. So yeah, that makes sense. Cool. And then after that, you can probably go to bed too, because you need to go to work. No, you don't. Sable. My cat is deliberately banging on the cupboards to get my attention. I'm going to go get her. I'll be right back. Alright, now Sable. Do you need to be banging on the cupboards? No, you don't. You have my attention. I'm right here. You want to say hello to YouTube? You gonna say anything? No? You talk all the time, but not when I want you to? Alright. Anyways, let's get back into the Milliken family here. Esther, go ahead and ask Price to leave, and then you can go to bed too. I mean, you're not super tired, but you need to get to bed. I wish you would have went to work today. I don't know what happened, why you didn't go to work, but you did not go to work, and that sucks. Victor is awake, which means everybody else is going to be awake, which is fantastic. What does he need? He just let him out, I guess. Dennis, go ahead and bathe Victor, and Esther, you can go back to bed. And now Dennis is teaching Victor to walk. I don't know how much that's going to go, because he does have to use the potty. Yep, he's not... Oh! What? Oh, okay. Now, Dennis, you can change his diaper, probably, right? Nope. Now you can change his diaper. There we go. And then you can teach him to walk. Now, will Esther still get the want fulfilled if Dennis fulfills the action? I can't remember if that actually works or not. And there we go, and... No, it did not fulfill for Esther. So, I'm going to lock in Teach to Talk for her so she can do that. Dennis, go ahead and put your baby back in the crib, and then you can use the bathroom, and then put your baby in the crib, and then you can go back to bed. Alright, Esther has the day off today. Victor is awake and unhappy again. Let's go clean up this nasty cake. and then go ahead and get some leftovers, eat, and then go back to bed, Dennis, because you are very tired. Or actually, maybe once you get something to eat, you can check for a job. That might be cool, too. And then, Esther, take care of your baby. Alright, so we got a job in the military, which is not what we want for... Wait, there it is! Boom! Dennis now has a job in law. I'm going to have him... Can he walk to work? Does he work today? No, he doesn't work today. But he has a job now. Not that he can go today, but both of my Sims have jobs. They're just going to be poor until probably Monday. Which means we're going to get a visit from the Repo Man. Alright, get your son a bottle, clean up the mess, and then... I don't know what we can do to make money, other than if Dennis finishes this car, we can sell the car. I think that was part of my vision before, was to have Dennis just work on the car, and then sell the car, and then buy a new one until we make enough money. But I don't know what we'll do. Depends on what happens here. But Dennis needs to go back to bed. So my game just paused again. There's Nigel Rosen. I am fairly certain that the Repo Man is on his way. Like, I'm fairly certain that was the pause for the Repo Man to start loading in. That's fine, I guess. I'm expecting it fully. Little Victor is on his way to wake up his daddy. Please don't wake up your daddy. He's very tired. Yep, here he is. There's the Repo Man. Sable. Yeah. Alright. I think is that a different Repo Man from the one that came before? It might be. Oh yes, Jorge is thinking about money as he's walking past looking at the Repo Man take things from our family. Great, wonderful. Alright, what's the Repo Man gonna take from the Millogeds? I can only wonder... Oh, you know what? We have 2 bookcases. Sable, get out of stuff. Sable, get out of stuff. And we're gonna lose a chair. I guess that's not the end of the world. Alright, that's fine. Why don't you teach... Well, okay, Victor, come out here. No, you're done. You're done taking stuff, right? Are you taking... Okay, that is actually an essential item for this playthrough, buddy. Thank you for... Sable. This is actually... You're not done taking stuff, are you? What, dude? Alright, is that enough? Is that enough? Are you done? Alright, he's done. Thankfully, he's done. Alright, Victor, come out here. Have your mom teach you how to talk, please. Oh, boy. That was a lot of stuff that he took, actually. So now they're going to have several bad memories of things that were taken. That's great. Alright, Esther, come here, please. You don't need to worry about that. Alright, Victor, ask your mother... Or no... Esther, you have to talk to him. If he's even or willing to learn. Yep, he's not willing to learn. So go ahead and serve some hamburgers, Esther, and then once you're done, maybe you can change his diaper. Alright, and Dennis is up. Change your baby's diaper, and then you can go ahead and take a bath, get some food, and then I want you to work on the car again so we can make some money from that. And Esther, go ahead and put away these, and then I'll have just Dennis eat that one. Alright. Alright, and Esther is teaching Victor how to talk. It's going pretty well. She's not going to finish because he is going to fall asleep here. So, I want you to go ahead and put Victor in the crib and then clean up the diaper. And then Victor is working on the engine. Why don't you rev the engine, see what happens.
Because I'm no longer allowed to work on the body for some reason. Oh, hold on. Wake up, please. Alright, what happened? Rev the engine again. Alright. Nothing, okay. So, go ahead and go back to working on the engine. And then, Esther, put your baby in the crib before he passes out again, please. Alright, and... Are you going to be able to finish this car? It'd be really cool if you... Sable, what are you even doing? She's playing in my covers now. Come on, Sable. Alright, Victor is going to grow up in one day. So in the next episode, we'll have another child in the town, which is really cool. Dennis, what is going on? Why does it take so long to fix these cars? I've never understood why it takes so long to fix these cars. Esther is going to go take a bath. Oh, look, there's Franklin Yolosler. So that's cool. He's not the next household we'll be playing. He's actually quite a ways down the line. Okay, so we got another explodey bit here. Maybe rev the engine? I don't really totally know how to work on these cars. Oh, okay, so here is Jillian Hadadoman. She is one of the new townies that I made. She's a teenager. Alright, work on the engine, I guess. So maybe she's a possible future mate for Victor, or at least a friend. I don't know. Dennis, just finish the car. I would love this car to be finished before this episode ends. It's going to be finished before this round ends. Absolutely, this car is going to be finished before the Milliged round ends. But I would really like it before this episode ends. Where is Victor? Oh, okay, he's sleeping. Oh, and rev the engine. Maybe this is how you do it. Maybe it blows up, you rev the engine, and then... I don't know. I could look it up. I could absolutely just look it up. But I'm not going to. Because I'm dumb. Work on the engine some more. Alright, well Dennis gained another mechanical point. That's great, but that's not going to finish the car, I don't think. Alright, rev the engine one more time and then I'll let you go to bed. Because well, no, you don't work tomorrow, but still. Alright, so just rev the engine one more time, maybe go take a bath, use the bathroom, and then go to bed. Nope, nothing. Alright, so just use the bathroom, take a bath, go to bed. And then Esther, once you're done eating, clean up your mess, put away the burgers, and then go to bed as well. Never mind, you're not going to bed because your baby is screaming. Of course he is. Alright, go hold Victor, go teach him how to talk maybe, and then you can go to bed. Alright, and we are almost finished teaching Victor how to talk, which will be all we really do. I normally don't teach them, potty train them, unless I really need to get their aspiration up. I try to get at least 2 of the 3, or I guess there's 4 with Nursery Rhyme, but of the 3 main skills to teach a baby, I try to get at least 2 of them. And usually I focus on walking and talking, but if I need to, I will always, go for the potty training. But there we go! Victor now knows how to walk and talk. Wonderful. He is going to potty himself very soon, but Esther needs to go to bed. Alright, Victor is waking up his parents because he is very stinky, so I'll just have Dennis change his diaper because Dennis is awake anyways. Esther, I'll just have her going back to bed after she uses the toilet. But, yeah. So, even though they just had a visit from the Repo Man, everybody seems pretty happy in the family. Well, the baby and Esther specifically, but, Dennis isn't too unhappy. Like, he's got things going for him. He just got a job, which is what he's been hunting for a while. We're gonna have this car fixed. Yeah, he wants to work on the car now. He loves working on the car. But that's... things are looking up. Alright, so Dennis, go ahead and get a bottle for Victor, clean up the diaper, and then maybe go back to work. Well, you need to eat some snacks and then work on the car. Okay, so this engine cap just appeared on the car here. I think it might be done. Well, especially since it says paint here, I think we may have finished the car before the episode ends, which is so cool. Yeah, I think we're done. I think that's it. Alright, so we're going to paint the car, and we're going to paint it orange. Alright, he did not finish painting the car, but it's basically done. We're going to have him take a bath, and then maybe get some snacks in him, and then finish painting the car. But we're going to have to do that in the next episode. So, thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time. Hello everyone, Earendil here, Mathis Earendil, and welcome back to Crantifold, my Sims 2 custom neighborhood. We are back in the Melogood family with Dennis, Esther, and little Victor. In the last episode, we taught Victor how to walk and to talk, and pretty much nothing else happened other than I believe Dennis got a job. He did. Now we are severely struggling with money, because neither of them have gone to work for like the past 3 days. Dennis because he didn't have a job, and Esther because she missed work. I still don't know how that happened. But we're going to go ahead and put Esther on the TV, get her fun up a little bit. I still don't know what her hobby is, weirdly enough. Dennis, we know it's music and dance, but we are going to have him finish this car here because, oh boy, we need the money. So once he is done putting that away, I'm going to have him go and paint the car orange. Finish that up so that way we can have just something money-wise. I think it'll be like 800 simoleons maybe we can sell it for. I don't actually know. Oh, I have an idea. Maybe. This might be a terrible idea. Nope, we can't do it because it costs money to do it. But I was going to have them actually like try to sell it to like, you know, sell it as like a business. And we can do that in the future, maybe. I think that's what we'll do maybe in the future. Start up like a home business where they sell cars. But for the moment, we cannot do that. So go ahead and finish painting the car, Dennis, and then we can sell it, make some money. And there we go. Oh my goodness. Does he have a memory of finishing the car? He does. He restored his first car. Oh boy. How much does this go for? Do I want it? Just... Oh my goodness. That could be so much money if we do this. Do I want to do it? I think I want to do this because that is... That will save us. Okay, go ahead and pay off your bills so we don't get the repo man again. That was the savior of doing that. I think... Did we ever tech... Okay, so... Esther does not have the tinkering hobby. We know that for sure. But, oh my gosh, that was such a life send. Oh gosh. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and do that again. We're going to get... where is it at? What? Where's the... Hold on. Ah, it's under, like, skill building stuff. I guess that makes sense to an extent. So we have that, and I am going to go ahead and buy a sign here so that they can have a business once they actually, oh gosh, once they actually have it. And then maybe we'll build like a very small, very small little shack here where they will actually sell their cars at. Alright, so we have this little room built here. I'll probably have the door locked and just open it only when we have the business for when we're going to sell one singular car. And then we'll just build a little... just a little teeny tiny desk here. What can we use that's not, like, stupid looking? Probably just this one. Just that, and then maybe that there. That's fine. And then we'll put a cash register on it. Boom. And just turn it around. Put a little light in there. And as soon as we get another car, we will start a business, open it up, and just try to sell this car. Maybe we'll make some actual more money out of it. That would be fantastic. So we're going to go ahead and lock this door, allow the household only. And we'll unlock that once we actually start the business up. So I think that is going to be something to look forward to in the future. It will give the Middlegeds something of their own. And it would be very cool if we sell it to a... Well, I think it will only be sold to, like, actual Sims, because we don't have townies anymore. Or, like, real townies. Alright, Esther's going to go check out the cash register, but she doesn't really have to worry about it right now, because obviously we're not going to be doing anything with that. But you should probably go and get some grilled cheese sandwiches, Esther. Go ahead and make some of those. And then Dennis, maybe go to the bathroom, take a bath, and then maybe call somebody. Who should he call? He wants to become friends with, best friends with Ophelia. We'll do that. You can call Ophelia. Alright, Dennis did become best friends with Ophelia. I missed that, I guess. So Victor is crying. Go ahead and change his diaper. And that does remind me, we do need a bedroom for Victor. I just don't know where we could put it. Like, unless we just shuffle all this stuff over one. Get rid of that. Well, now we only have 3 simoleons, but Victor technically has a bedroom. It's not the greatest bedroom in the world, but it is a bedroom. There's no light in there either, so I don't know if we can steal a light from somewhere else in the house and put it in there. Oh, I guess we should probably move this lamp. We'll just put the lamp right there. We can put the lamp beside the couch. Why not? Well, actually, probably there would be better. But, yeah. Esther, change your son's diaper. What are you doing? Alright, Dennis is going to go have another grilled cheese. Burnt grilled cheese. No, I don't want to subscribe to a magazine. Please quit calling. I hate those. I should probably get a mod to stop those, but I know I won't. Because I'm really bad at adding mods like I say I'm going to. Victor, what you doing? Oh, Victor's tired. Alright, Esther, clean that up and then put the baby in the crib. Maybe. Actually, no. Don't put the baby in the crib right now because he's going to need to be out of it in like an hour. But you can go take a bath and use the restroom. Alright, Victor. Go here real quick and then... Here we go. Well, maybe here we go. Was my calculations off? Nope, I don't think my calculations are off. Here we go with Victor. And boom. Alright, look at him. Alright, Victor, let's see. Who do you look like? I think, mostly, you look like Dennis. I think you might have, like, the brow structure of your mother. And your mother's nose. Definitely your mother's nose. But I think, for the most part, you look like Dennis. So that isn't bad at all. And there we go. We have another kid in the house. Victor, this is your bed. You can sleep in there now, buddy. Oh, there's Ethan Jelius. He's another one of the teens that I made for the town. I don't remember what his aspiration or anything like that is, but he is definitely a cool dude, I think. Maybe. Go ahead and work on the body of this new car, Dennis, so we can get that one ready, so we can actually make some more money. Because even though we had all that cool money, we still now have 3 simoleons again. Alright, so Dennis got stinky after working on the car. I'm going to go ahead and put him to bed now. That's fine, he wants to go to bed anyways. And I did have Esther over here learning fire safety because it's one of her wants. But pretty soon here, I'll probably send her to bed because she does actually work tomorrow. She will not finish learning how to do this fire safety until then, but we'll see you in the morning. Alright, and it is 6 o'clock in the morning. Little Victor is ready for his first day of school. His father probably needs to get ready for work any second. Now, yeah, Victor, or Dennis, you need to get up. You're basically ready for work. I mean, you could have used the bathroom, but you only have an hour before your carpool comes. Alright, these two are getting romantic. Please don't get super romantic. You're going to have to go to work here, Dennis, and I don't want you losing another day. Or, I guess it would be Esther that would have lost the day, but Dennis, go ahead and scream that you need to use the restroom. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. But you can just come out here real quick, Dennis, and get ready for work. There we go. What time does... Okay, so Esther gets home at 3 p.m. That's fine. Will be no issue for Victor when he gets home. So that's cool. But there he goes. Dennis is going to his first day of work. That's cool. That's going to mean we're going to have some actual money on this house and not have it be based on the car. Alright, and the carpool is here. Victor can now go on his very first day of school. It's cool. Now I'm looking at his clothes. Do I need to get him some new clothes? What's his personality? He's very outgoing, very active, not super playful, not super nice. He's probably popularity. Yeah, he's very similar to his father. So he's probably also going to be a popularity sim. So he'll probably want some nicer clothes than what he has. It doesn't matter too much with the kids, but teens are very much into their clothing styles. So I'll probably get him some clothes once we get some money in this household. Okay, so I think we've had this prompt before. Basically, Mr. Vandersack has files and he does them a certain way, and we have to remember which way they are. We don't know, so it's a guess because it's how The Sims 2 works. So we're going to go by color. We got promoted to law firm receptionist. We got it, guys. We did good. Wonderful. We have some actual money in this house. And Dennis has to use the restrooms he's running in. But that's cool. Okay, so we actually had some good stuff happening. Dennis wants to work on the car, so we'll get him some food. Oh no, the hamburgers are still out. That's not good. Put those away. No, don't clean them up. Put them away, please. And then maybe just have yourself a lunch meat sandwich. That works. And it is 3 o'clock. The family is home. I don't know if Victor will go and hug his mom. He might. What, is he going to go and hug his mom? No, he's going to look at his homework. He's going to shrug at it because it's his first day. But he got a B+ on his first day of school. That's pretty good. He wants to learn... Oh, who did... Esther, I want you to tell this little kid to go home. Please ask him to leave. But Victor, you can go ahead and watch some TV, buddy. See what's on TV. Maybe get a new hobby of some sort. But yeah, Esther, please tell this little kid to leave. He is not one of our actual Sims. And go ahead and join your son on the TV. And we figured out Victor's hobby. It is music and dance, just like his father, so that's cool. Alright, and Esther, I want you to maybe try and teach Victor with his homework, because that's what he wants, and that would be great if you could do that. Dennis is very stinky from working on the car, also very tired and hungry, so once we clean up a little bit, I'll have him go to bed. Oh gosh, we have Alabama here. They are not... I do not think that they are... No, they're not. They're not a werewolf. They don't have yellow eyes. And I don't think that's just like a night thing. I think that's just an always thing. But yeah. Oh, there is Trinity Gellius. Go ahead and greet her. Because maybe we can find something that in the future. I can't remember. I think she's a family aspiration, though. Which I don't think gel wells with popularity sims, but I don't know. You never know. So go ahead and greet her, but then ask her to leave, please. Say goodbye. Alabama just really wants to wants attention. Not gonna give them attention, though. Go and study fire safety, please, Esther. You're gonna ask them goodbye? Okay, please tell them goodbye. Say goodbye. Oh, and there's Eustace Erm. He's another one of my Sims. Goodbye. We don't need to greet him, though. Not at the moment, anyways. Alright, Dennis is going to bed, which is exactly what we wanted. I have Victor eating, and then I'll probably send him to bed, too. We really do need a light in his room, and we can afford it now. So let's go ahead and buy a dresser for him. Put a dresser in his room. That might be nice. Just a little one. A cool light. And there we go. So not only do we have a dresser in the house, he has a light in his room, too. That works pretty fine. In my opinion, anyways. But this round, or this, not only this episode, but this round is almost over. It's been very quick. These are going to be very shorter episodes. I haven't edited the last episode yet, because I'm recording this right after recording that one. But these are all just going to be some short episodes, and it's just because we have, a small family, and just not a lot is happening with them. Which, that's no problem at all. So Victor, go ahead and clean up your mess, go to bed. And Esther, are you almost done learning fire safety? Be cool if you were. There she goes. Esther now knows fire safety, so she should be great in case of a fire again, because we have so many fires in Crantifold. And then I'm going to send her to bed, and, well, I'm going to have her clean up the plate that Victor didn't clean up. I thought he's not sloppy, so I don't know why he didn't clean up the other plate, but whatever. I'm going to have Esther clean that up and then send her to bed too. Alright, it is 6 o'clock in the morning. Dennis, oh, no, that's not what I meant to click. Dennis is going to be getting ready for work. He doesn't actually need to do anything today. Maybe I can have him, eat some cookies or something. But we'll have... You don't need to be read to, dude. Go to the bathroom. Esther also needs to use the restroom, but don't have to worry about her just yet. She can eat some cookies with her husband, maybe. But yeah, the season should take over into fall, and it should all even out. Or it's going to take over to winter, because that's where the Kolrihus are. And that's what I'll have all the other families add up to in the future, is to this third season for the third round. That's how we'll view it. First round, second round, third round. That's how I'm going to do it. I don't know how I messed it up before, but I did. But thank you all so much for watching, and in the next episode we will visit the Riem family.
Hello everyone, my name is Irindil, Mathis Irindil, and welcome back to Crantifold in my custom neighborhood Sims 2 Let's Play series. In this episode, we are going to be playing as the Riem family. The Riem family at 90 Main Street, and it's been a while. I don't really remember what happened last time. It has been probably close to 9 months since I played. But I do remember last time that Axel and Camilla had 2 little babies, little Zia and little Wendy. And things happened with Bernice outside of the Riem household. And we'll get to that once we get in. So let's just go ahead and hop into 90 Main Street and get this started. And here we are in the Riem family. We have, of course, Axel Riem, who is currently at work. Axel is 26 years old. We have his wife, Camilla Riem, who is very weird wink, very happily and weird winking at the television. And then we have Axel's sister, Bernice, who is also at work. And Camilla is 26, by the way. And Bernice Riem is 23 years old. So Bernice is quite young still. And she is unmarried, but she is in a somewhat relationship with Jorge here. And I am going to go ahead and lock in, get engaged to Jorge, because she wants to do that. And also, she wants to get a promotion, but she's at work, so if all things work correctly, that should not go away by the time before she goes to work. Comes home for work, I'm sorry. And that should get fulfilled. If she comes home and she doesn't get a promotion, well, she doesn't get the want. That's how it goes. But that is something we're going to work on today, is getting her engaged to Jorge. Might have them go out to eat and see if she can propose to him. Now, apart from Axel, Camilla, and Bernice, we have 2 little babies in the house. We have Zia and Wendy, 2 little twins. Not super happy we had twins, but we did. So Camilla, Camilla's going to have to stay home and take care of them, which is fine because Camilla does not have a job. She is very happy about having the babies, though. Can you answer the phone, Camilla? It was nobody. It's just one of those magazine subscription things that I need to get a mod to get rid of. But I think you need to clean up the house, Camilla, to get a bath or something to make you clean, and then maybe go to bed. Alright, the babies are screaming, so you should probably take care of them. Oh, you're talking to Tatiana Vexius, right? I believe that's who you're talking to. Yeah, I don't know why you're talking to her. You guys barely know each other, but you should go take care of your children, who are now sleeping, actually. Never mind. Let them sleep. Their father can take care of them when he gets home. So yeah, go to bed, Camilla, and your family can take care of the babies once they get home. Alright, and the car should be returning here in a second. Alright, here's Axel. Axel got a promotion, so that's cool. So Axel, I'm going to have you go to the bath. And there we go. So Bernice also got a promotion, so we don't have to worry about that. So now she needs to go and get... Should we send her out today? I feel like we maybe should send her out today. Go ahead and watch some TV while your brother takes a bath. Then once he's done, I want you to get ready, because you're going to go out too. Alright, the babies are absolutely just screaming here. Axel, go ahead and take care of their diapers. Please. I don't think they're hungry. Are they hungry too? I don't know. I don't care. We'll feed them after a bit. Just get their diapers changed. Okay, so we're getting this message that Zia's birthday is only a day away. It's, I think that means we're going to age them up tomorrow morning. Or we can do it right now, actually. You know what? Let's do it right now. Because I think that's what we did with Victor Milligan. I think that's what we did. And I think that sounds right. I think aging them up when we get that message is the correct thing to do. So that is what we're going to do. We're going to get a little pink cake. And then we're going to get a little blue cake. And we're going to wake up Camilla. Oh, I let her sleep too long anyways. No, she's not available to talk. We're going to bring our little babies to their cakes. So I want you to bring Zia to the cake, please, Camilla. So go ahead. We'll age up Zia first. Bernice, once you're done with that, I want you to get rid of these diapers because they are just disgusting. So bring up a little Zia. And are we gonna go? Hey! We got little Zia. She's very cute. Now, Axel, I don't want you to grab... Okay, you're not going to grab any cake. Good. Good. So use the bathroom, and then I want you to bring Wendy to the cake, right? Because that's Zia, so we got to get Wendy. And here comes the second one. Oh gosh, that sink is disgusting. I could use this as a thumbnail, but that... I don't want that sink in my thumbnail. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, and then Bernice, I want you to get a bottle for Zia. Once this is done, because Zia... Is Zia stinky? I thought we changed her diaper. I guess we didn't. And... let's go. And there's Wendy. Alright, wonderful. Alright, so go ahead and get that bottle for Zia, and then Camilla, I want you to put Zia in... No, not Zia. That one's Zia. The red hair is Zia. I want you to put Wendy in the crib, please. Thank you. And then go ahead and clean this up, and then go to bed. Oh my gosh. Raising twins is
So much fun. You're not having another baby for a while, Camilla. You're not. It's not happening. All right, I'm trying to get everybody, in bed and stuff, and now the twins are just gonna be slamming out here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna shove Bernice's bed out into the living room. We're just gonna put it out here for a little while. I don't want her to be here for too long, anyways. So we're gonna have her we're just gonna put her out sleep out in the hallway, and she'll be fine. It'll be for 3 more nights anyway, maybe 2 nights. I don't know, 3 nights, because once we get to the Geldale family, or the Vexius, right? Once we get to the Geldale family, Bernice isn't gonna live here anymore, which is what I want. So, read a book, Camilla, so you don't wake up Bernice, and then maybe get some sleep for yourself. Alright, it is 6 o'clock, and the toddlers are already screaming their heads off. So we're going to get Bernice to change the diaper of Wendy, and Axel here can change the diaper of Zia, and both of them could probably be fed, I guess, if I wanted to. Go out here, please, Bernice. Bernice. Change Wendy's diaper and get her a bottle. Just throw the bottle on the floor. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Change Zia's diaper. Then go here and put Zia there. Just put her on the floor. That's fine. Clean this up. Axel, get a bottle for Wendy. Or for Zia, rather. Then you guys probably need to get ready for work. You do. Both of you need to get ready for work. Well, Bernice wants to get a charisma and body point, which is understandable. So we'll start working on those. Same with Axel, actually. So go ahead and just try to work out for a little bit until your car gets here, I guess. And then Bernice actually... Well, you can just take a bath. Camilla's going to be home all day doing nothing, so she can just clean up. Alright, the carpool is here? No, the babies, you gotta stay inside. Oh my goodness. Yeah, please get up, Camilla. Put Wendy in that crib, and then, excuse me. You gotta get up and go to work. Both of you, go to work. Okay, thank you. Now go to work, Bernice. Now, Camilla, put the babies in the crib and then clean up this house. It is such a disgusting mess. Oh my goodness. Just so much trash, so much dirt. Babies destroy everything. Alright, everybody is home. Yeah, is Zia really hungry, apparently? Is she? Then please, get a bottle for Zia. Alright, Axel brought home Gretel Yosli, that's cool. Maybe they could become friends, that would be great if they could. And then, Bernice, though. Bernice, what I want you to do is I want you to call, and I want you to ask out on a date. And we're going to ask Jorge out on a date. It's going to be so good. Please get a bottle for Zia before she gets taken away for us. How is Wendy? Wendy, though. She's doing fine. She's not even hungry. I don't know why she's... I don't know why Zia is hungry, but she is. Let's go to a community lot. We'll go to the restaurant, the Green Path. And... can't fast forward because of the glitch. That's fine. So, Bernice, I want you to go out here. Camilla is sick with the flu. What? What? I want you to say goodbye to Greta right now. Say goodbye to Greta. She shouldn't be looking at your husband in the tub anyways. I want you to lay down in bed. Green Path, Green Path, Green Path. Green Path dining. There we go. Sleep in bed. You're going to sleep in bed. You're going to sleep away this flu. We're not going to deal with it. Nobody else in this family is going to get the flu. We're going to have to get to the Yosli family and... Please don't let the flu spread. I don't have any mods or anything like that are going to make, you know, people die from sickness, but at the same time, it's annoying that it spreads and they can still die. Alright, and here we are. We are on a date with Jorge. Let's go ahead and go out to eat with him. We'll be seated at the counter. Oh, look, all my little townies are here. That's cool. I'm very happy I did that, by the way. I'm happy I created my custom townies. So, now that we're away from the chaos of the house, it's been like 3 weeks since I uploaded a video. And you may have been wondering where I am. Truth is, I've just been, one, very busy with work. I have a full-time job outside of this, and they recently changed my schedule to a night shift. Like a temporary night shift kind of thing, which kinda is not great because it messes with my sleep schedule, and I am just not feeling it too much. So, lack of energy, chef's choice. Lack of energy, lack of just anything, lack of time has prevented me from recording. And then on top of the work schedule change, I also had a very, very bad cold for about a week. It wasn't you know what, it was just a cold, but still, it really just kicked my butt, and I was not having a good time. So I should be back making videos regularly and again once a week, hopefully. Maybe more. And as we get nearer and nearer to 500 subscribers, I am thinking about branching out and doing more video games again, outside of just The Sims. And don't know exactly what I'll be doing. I just purchased the Zoo Tycoon, the original Zoo Tycoon from like the 90s. I just purchased the disc for that. I have to get it installed and test it out, make sure it all works. But that is definitely something that I would love to do. So you want to toast him, entertain him, toast. So I want to do that. I also want to do like other like story type things where I just tell the stories of like certain areas of games. I have one recorded for the Elder Scrolls Online, as in I have the footage recorded. I need to record look, there's somebody else, you know. There's Harper. I just have to like record the voice for it, the voiceover for it, and that shouldn't be too hard. I've written the script. I might go over the script again just to like figure it out. You need to quit now. Quit now. Get up out of your seat. You've only got 55 minutes. But yeah, I might put that up pretty soon. I might try other games out. I don't know yet. This is going to be still mostly a Sims-centric channel because I love telling stories through The Sims. So I want you to propose engagement to him. I could have done it sitting down. I suppose I could have done it sitting down. There is that weird, like, animation. But I like the cutscenes.
Oh, mala sapura. Mala sapula leva. Oh,
yeah, I love the cutscenes like that. So I don't really mind not doing the nightlife sitting cutscene. Oh, there's Tatiana. That's cool. So go ahead and finish your mac and cheese. You can go ahead and make out with Jorge in a second, and then probably send you home. Yeah, there we go. Have a makeout session, then you can end the date, and you can go home. Get ready for work. Maybe get some skill points to get your promotion. Wait for that to tick under. And there we go. We'll have a great date. Alright, and let's go ahead and send you home, Bernice. Stay away from Harper. You are engaged now. Alright, and we are back to the chaos. Zia, what do you need? You want fun? Okay, well, we got you. I just bought you some new toys. Go play with this little horsey while your sister plays with the bunny. I think that's fair enough. Now, I would like to get them some aspirations up. I want to work on it. I don't know if it's going to get done. They might have a bad toddlerhood. And sometimes that is just how it rolls. When I play the game, if I don't have the time, I don't focus on the toddlers. I think it not only just less stress on me, but also more realistic. Not every baby or not every person has a good childhood. So sometimes I just like to do it just so they have a bad memory, so it makes them unique. Also, a lot of times I'm just lazy and I don't want to do it. But while we have the time, we can try to teach at least Wendy to walk. That might be good for her. Get her a little bit happier. Alright, so I think... Okay, Axel's apparently also sick. I don't know how he got sick, but he is. They did not finish. No, don't answer the phone. Camilla's not available to talk. Wendy did not learn how to walk, but she's about halfway there. So that's cool. So we can get that done. We're not going to ask them for anything, please. Camilla, when you're done, you can go ahead and put Wendy in the crib. And then, how's Zia doing? Zia's doing okay. I haven't even started teaching her to talk, but, you know, that's just how this game is at the moment. Alright, and Bernice is home. She's probably in a decent mood because she had that outing, so that's fine. You can go ahead and fill that in. And then, once Zia loses her bladder or whatever, or I guess we could buy a potty train thing, not to actually try to seriously train them, but to just empty their bladder when we have the chance to. So get that there, and I want you to potty train Zia. Just get to empty your bladder so you can continue. Or start actually training her on something else, like talking. Nope, she doesn't want it anyways, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Camilla, just go to bed. Just go to bed. Your babies aren't going to want to learn anything. Alright, and they both just woke up. Not feeling good from the flu, probably. Camilla is starving, so we're going to have her make some cereal. Axel, take care of the toddlers, because they are doing a scream. You work today still, don't you? Yes, you do. And Wendy is hungry and everything, and she stinks. Oh boy. So change your diaper, and then give her a bottle. Oh my gosh. Toddlers. Oh, there's a skunk. Hi, skunk. Can we adopt you? You'd probably smell better than the house right now. Oh dear. Alright. Bernice, you can wake up too. Use a bathroom, take a bath, get ready for work, maybe help with the toddlers. Alright, and it is 7:30 in the morning. The halfway mark of the round is over. So I am going to leave it here. There is not going to be as much of a gap between this episode and the next. At least uploads. I don't know about episodes of Cruntifold, but episodes or uploads-wise, not going to be that big of a gap. I should have another video recorded today, and it should go up within a week or so. But yeah, I'll leave it here. Thank you so much for watching, and I cannot wait until next time to see you again.
Hello everyone, my name is Irindil, and welcome back to my Sims 2 Cruntifold Custom Neighborhood Let's Play. In the last episode, some interesting things happened. For one thing, little Zia and Wendy aged up into toddlers. I'm hoping that during this episode they will age up into children, so I don't have to deal with... they should age up into children. Maybe, I think. I don't actually know. I'm really bad at doing math in my head. But they should age up into children. But, regardless of that, we also had Beatrice here get engaged to Jorge Gildeo. So that's cool. So that's some really cool stuff that happened. Now, I did notice that Camilla here has a fear to have a baby. So I am going to go ahead and, where is my ACR? I am going to put her on, oh, I already had it. I put it on before I recorded, but she is now on birth control. because she doesn't want to have a baby. Now, if she has the want to have another baby again, I won't lock the baby want in, but I will take her off of birth control. Axel has no say in that matter. So we'll go ahead and have Camilla clean up the house, unless the babies are hungry. Zia is hungry, apparently. So go ahead and get a bottle for Zia, please, and then clean up the house. And we got a chance card. During warm-ups, Bernice notices that one of the starting players has forgotten his knee brace on the practice field. Without the brace, the first stringer will surely re-injure himself. As a bench warmer, Bernice could make a good impression by returning the brace to him, or she could hide the brace and she'd be next in line for his position. Were she to hide... So basically, Bernice, does she want to be a good person and return the brace, or hide the brace and maybe get a chance to get a promotion? I'm going to have her return the brace because I feel like Bernice would want to be a good person, maybe? Maybe. I don't actually remember her attributes. It's been too long. Camilla is a good person. Bernice, we're still going to have her return the brace because I can't remember, but I'll check her personality out in a second. Bernice earns 2 body points. We made the right decision for the game, but I don't know about Bernice. Oh, and Axel has one as well. We're going to have him hide the brace. Axel is fired on the spot. See? You never know with these things. Oh, Axel. He got fired. Alright, so I want to look at Bernice's... Okay, so actually Bernice should have hit it, and Axel probably maybe would have done either or. I don't actually know. But that's interesting. Well, sorry, Axel. Maybe you'll get another job eventually. Go take a bath and just relax for the day. Alright, both of our Sims are happy again. Wendy has fallen asleep in the bathroom on the bathroom floor. Axel is not having a great day. Why don't you go watch TV, buddy? Stop talking to Tatiana for right now, and please go just sit with your husband so we can get his social up. Please, he's not having a good day. And Beatrice is home from work. She's in a pretty good mood. I think she's definitely doing the best out of everybody in this house. Yeah, clean up the mess. Zia is going to see her father, I guess. She's following Axel. How you doing, Axel? You doing a little bit better? Not really. Why don't you cuddle with your wife? That'll get you some social, I guess. Thank you, Bernice, for cleaning. Harper Gildeo is no longer a family friend of who? Oh, of Bernice. Maybe that's for the best. They'll probably become friends once Bernice moves back in, or moves into the Gildeo family, but you know, it'll be okay for right now, I think. Alright, so Bernice wants to gain a charisma skill point, so I think we can do that for her. She probably needs it for work, doesn't she? Yes, she does. She's the only one in the house with a job, so it's a good thing she wants to improve her career. So Axel wants to get a job. So he doesn't have like a specific job that he wants, but we're going to lock that in. So Wendy they will grow up in this episode. Fantastic. So happy about that. He doesn't want a specific job, and he doesn't have like a lifetime want for a specific job. So tomorrow, when we get the newspaper, I'll just give him whatever I think fits him, unless he rolls another want to have a different job. All right. Who was it that was hungry? Wendy, I think. So Camilla, go and feed Wendy. And then Axel, do we have any leftovers? No. Can you make bass with squash? Yes. No, Bernice is actually busy. She is actually busy this time. I'm not just saying that because I don't want to have my Sims do other things than what I have them doing, but she is actually busy getting ready to go to improve her career. Alright, looks like Camilla is going to bed on her own, which is fantastic. Axel is getting a bottle for Wendy, or for Zia rather. I'm never going to be able to tell them apart until they're like children. I know that Zia has bright red hair, and Wendy has none. It doesn't help me. So we're going to get her a bottle, we're going to put her to bed, and then I guess Axel will also go to bed. So go ahead and clean up that dirty diaper, and then put Zia to bed. Alright, Axel is awake and going to take a bath, which is great. When he's done with that, I guess he can play some chess. Camilla is going to go check on the babies. I want you to hold Wendy so that way you can like specifically change her diaper. Zia is probably fine for the moment. These babies are not going to be happy when they age up because there's nothing I can do about it. Change Zia's diaper and then maybe, let's see. No, she's just, we don't have the resources. Whenever I have twins, I'm just bad at the game. For one thing. So my kids are just never, my toddlers are never happy. Especially when there's like not a whole lot of money in the household. Alright, Bernice, you need to wake up because you have to go to work here in a few minutes. Camilla, you're good for whatever you want to do. Maybe clean up the house a little bit. And Axel, I want you to find a job, buddy. But yeah, Camilla, please, this house is so dirty. Can you... What day is it? It's Monday, so we don't need to worry about bills, thankfully. So that's a good thing. Oh, my chair is being squeaky. I apologize. So Axel, find a job. Camilla, clean up the dirty bottle. And then just clean everything. Alright, so we got dishwasher as one of our possible options. Politics. Let's look at his... So, okay, so we have culinary, politics, and education. So let's see what we think he might want to go into. He's not very neat, so that's usually not something good for culinary. And I don't think he'd be great with a teacher, as a teacher, you know. But he is very outgoing, very active, and he has an okay personality. I think that Axel should go into politics. And I think that's what we're going to do. Alright, Axel has a new job. Can he walk to work? Does he work today? He would be off today anyways. So, that's fine. He has a new job, so everything is hunky-dory. Who is this? Nikki Zhang? You should not be here. Alright, so, babies, what do you need? This one needs... So, Wendy needs a bottle. Get a bottle for Wendy, please. Camilla is going to clean the tub. Right, I told her to do that. That's fine. And then, where's Zia? After you give a bottle to her, get Zia. Because she's probably hungry too. Yes, she is. And she's also dirty. Maybe you could get her to learn how to talk before 6 p.m. Alright, so Zia is not looking like she... Hi, Sable. Is interested in learning to talk. And I don't know why. Maybe it was Axel, but we'll try it one more time. But yeah, she just decided she didn't want to learn. Maybe what we need to do this episode is get Camilla out of the house. She has been cooped up for far too long, dealing with her babies, and, you know, Axel can stay home. He lost his job. He's not doing anything today. He can stay home with the babies. Maybe what we need to do is go to Main Street Styles, buy some clothes for the babies for when they become toddlers, or children rather, and that'll just give Camilla some time away. Let's look at the personalities of the babies real quick. So it looks like we have Wendy here is about like your father. Very similar to her father, just a little bit different. She's a Gemini, so she's probably going to be a fortune sim. So maybe just something nice and professional that we'll get for Wendy. And, well, honestly, Zia has the exact same personality as her father. And they're both... I didn't plan this out. This is really cool. Wendy and Zia are Geminis. They're twins and they're Geminis. That's really cool. That's not something that normally happens in the Sims. Also, what I'm going to start doing, because I didn't figure this out until fairly recently, but babies usually
after like the first like few birth, like the first birth or whatever in the household, they take after the personality of one of their parents usually. I thought it was just, you know, firstborn like syndrome, as in they all will look alike. Birth after birth, they're all going to look exactly the same, like clones of each other if you back out of the game without like rolling the pacifier kind of thing. No. From now on, when we have babies, I am not going to be selecting... Sable. Sable. I'm talking about other babies. I'm not going to be choosing the first child. I'm going to be re-rolling a few times just so they have a different personality from their parents. Yeah. I'm going to be doing that. Alright. Anyways, back to Camilla. Alright, and here we are at the Main Street Boutique? Is that what this is called? It's the Crentifold Boutique. Main Street Styles, I think is what we call it. So let's go ahead and buy some clothes for our daughters, because they are going to be children very soon. And they're both about the same. They're twins, so we can probably give them... For children, anyway. I don't like to do this with teens and older. But for children, we'll give them fairly similar clothing. And something fairly sharp, like nice, like not these, because you know they're not going to be in a private school yet. We might be able to get them in private school eventually, which I think would be pretty cool. But you know, just something like this, and then the other one have the other one like this, maybe. I wish there were more options for children clothing, but they really didn't do much with the expansions. I could get CC, I know. I'm just very lazy when it comes to getting CC. So this is actually kind of nice. Maybe get this one for Wendy, so it doesn't clash with... Because it would clash with Zia's hair, and then get this one for... Zia. I think that's what we'll do. And then, while you're here, maybe also get yourself a piece of jewelry, Camilla, because you deserve it. Oh, look, there's Margarita Kenowal, Esther Miloged, and Jen Kilborged. And what are we going to get for Camilla? She could use a nice... Well, these are all... Hold on, I have to go grab my cat. So, my cat, Sable, is very intelligent. She knows how to get my attention. She will go into our bathroom and open and close the cupboards just so they make a thud, 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 thud noise. She isn't trying to get into them. She's specifically making the noise because she knows that, especially if I'm talking on microphone, I don't want to have noise in the background. So I will get up and stop her. So she knows she's a very smart cat. Anyways, what I was saying about the jewelry here, I couldn't think of the word that's right here in front of me, is that it's all Bon Voyage, it's all Bon Voyage stuff. So, while most of it actually looks pretty fine and kind of just normal, a lot of the other ones, like specifically the necklaces, are all kind of island themed for like the vacation spots. Sable. So I think we're just gonna go with something relatively simple and just a nice like bracelet. I think that's what we'll get for her. Just a nice bracelet, and we'll put that on when we get home. But I don't know. Maybe she'll talk to Margarita Kenowal for a bit, and then I will send her home. Alright, once again, Zia is not interested in learning how to talk, but she does want her daddy to read a book to her. So I guess what we're going to do, it's fine. It's not like it's a big deal that, you know, toddlers have... Sable is running up and down the hallway. If you can hear that in the background, that's what that noise is. It doesn't matter if they have a bad birthday. They'll just be unhappy for the start of their childhood. It's fine. It's a lot easier to have a child grow up well than a toddler, in my opinion. And it looks like Bernice is home. Did she get a promotion? I know she wanted one. Hey, she got a promotion. There we go. Alright, so she has been promoted to starter. What else does she need to get? She's going to need more charisma. Sable just came in at me and ran away. She wants me to play with her so bad. I'm almost ready, Sable. Just let me finish this day up and then we can go play. But yeah, so it'll be a while before Bernice gets another promotion. But once she starts like wanting these skills, we'll start focusing on them. If it says that she wants another promotion, then we will specifically work on them. But she also needs another friend. She could get Harper, but that's not going to count very soon anyways. Neither is Jorge, to be honest. Because when she moves in with them, they're not going to count as family friends. Alright, Axel, are you talking to your babies? It would be cool if they knew how to talk, wouldn't it? Alright, please clean up this mess and put away the book. Oh my gosh, Axel, you are starving. Buddy, please get some food. Axel almost starved to death because I wasn't paying attention. Why? Why, Axel? Alright, here we are, Axel. Well, Bernice, why don't you let Wendy out of her crib because she's gonna will need to wake up here in a second anyways. Zia is gonna nod off and not grow up probably because she's falling asleep. So Zia, I need you to wake up. Or yeah, you're Zia. Oh no, she's gonna wake up. Okay, is she gonna grow up? Alright, Wendy, you can go ahead and grow up. And Zia, here we go. Yeah, she's not happy. Well, we knew she wasn't going to be happy. Alright, go use the restroom before you pee yourself. Alright, we can focus on... No. Is she going to pee herself? Oh, she's going to pass out? Oh, there we go. And then there's Wendy. Alright, yep, okay. Zia peed herself. That's fine. It happens. You're not feeling well anyways. Alright. So Zia, I want you to... Please stop, guys! Why? No! Axel, let your kids use the restroom! Oh my goodness. One just peed herself. Oh my gosh, okay. Camilla, Bernice, get out of the little girl's room. We need to put some beds in there for them. Okay, let's get rid of these and buy some beds for the girls. Alright, the girls have some beds now, so that's cool. Yeah, okay. Zia, I guess you can take a bath tomorrow. Wendy, use the bathroom. Where did Axel go? Where did he go? Alright, Axel, just stay out of the way. Zia, go to bed. Wendy, when you're done with that, go to bed. And then, Axel, I'm going to have you unclog this sink. Zia, please. Sweetheart, okay, you can sleep in that one. Bernice, just get out of the... Oh my gosh. Are you guys... The Sims 2. I love this game so much, but sometimes it is the most frustrating game that ever existed. And, dude, your sister is standing right there. Just take a bath. Camilla, go to bed. No. Eat a snack. Go to bed. Bernice, just do something. Clean up. Alrighty, it's about 4:30 in the morning. Most people are awake. Okay, Camilla wants to have another baby, so we're going to go ahead and take her off of birth control. I'm not going to have her try for baby because, oh my gosh, I don't want another baby right now in this household. But she can autonomously have a baby if that is just something that happens. I'm not going to stop that from happening. Camilla, please go to the bathroom. And then Axel, once she's done, you can use the restroom. Oh yeah, we're going to put Zia into her new outfit. So we're going to put her in a little pink dress. And then we'll get Wendy up and we'll put Wendy in the other one too. Alright, there we go. So go ahead and get a bag of cookies. And get ready to start your day, because you're going to have your first day of school regardless of how miserable you guys are. So we'll go ahead and put you in the orange dress. There we go. Alright. So Bernice is awake. Okay, you wanna okay, we're gonna get rid of these because you don't need them anymore. So you both wanna jump rope. You're probably not in a good mood to jump rope, but that's fine. Maybe you are outside, so I just go ahead and try that. Go ahead, jump rope. And you want to see snow? It is winter, so there is a good possibility that they could see snow. I mean, it's the start of the season. But yeah, all right. So it's basically 7 o'clock. So I'm gonna go ahead and wind down the episode now. Not a whole lot happened other than we got out of a miserable time with the kids. That was not good. Hopefully it was entertaining to watch, regardless if I enjoyed myself or not. Oh, Zia is a fitness fanatic. That's going to be her one true hobby, so that's pretty cool. So Bernice, I want you to please unclog that toilet finally. Ignore the TV. Wendy's hungry. It's fine. She can eat at school. Well, maybe. I don't know. But anyways, going to end it here. Thank you all for watching, and I can't wait until next time to see you again.
Hello everyone, my name is Mathis Arundel, and welcome back to my Crantifold Sims 2 Let's Play. In the last episode, we played as the Riem family, where little Zia and Wendy had a fantastic childhood. But today, we are going to move over to Nigel Rosen on 260 Stick Lane, and see what he can get up to. Alright, and welcome to Nigel's house. It is pretty bare because he is a single bachelor. My chair is going to squeak throughout this. I apologize. I need to move my microphone. There we go. Alright, so Nigel is a 29-year-old man who is of the Knowledge Aspiration. He is a Cancer, so he's going to be fairly shy and also fairly serious, but, you know, he's an all-around pretty nice guy. Right now, he has the dream of, well, dancing with Imana Geldale, but he also wants to get engaged to her. So we're going to go ahead and lock that in. And for right now, Nigel is going to go to work, so we're going to have to wait for him to come back. But when we do, I might have him call Imana over. And if everything goes well, if he can get her to, like, want to move in with her before 6 p.m., I'm going to invite or move Imana in with us. Oh, right. And, oh, gosh, just stole our paper. I don't actually know why she stole our paper, other than maybe she's just a grumpy sim. But we're going to go ahead and have him call Imana over. And the reason why it has to be before 6 p.m. is because at the moment, Nigel and Imana are on, like, the same round day, technically, because this is the first day of round 2 for Nigel, and it would be for the Geldale family too, because I have not played them in this rotation yet. But if it gets past 6, oh, and never mind. So it's not going to happen today. That's fine. So then I won't be able to move her in until round 3, which, if that's the case, I will do it as soon as round 3 starts next time, just so that they are on the same level. Or, which I might do because it might be better, is after I play the Geldale family this round, I will immediately jump over to Nigel's house and just have her move in. I think that's probably what we'll do. But yeah, so that's all really that Nigel wants to do. I'm going to have him go get some new clothes because I feel like that's what he wants to do the most, but also he doesn't have a whole lot of money. You know what? Maybe we'll just have him focus on his skill. What does he want? He needs a charisma skill, so let's just have him go ahead and get his charisma skill, and then call Imana over after a bit. Alright, he got his second charisma skill, and somebody is calling him. Who is calling him? I would like to know. If it's Imana, it would be great, but I also don't
want to just talk to her. I want to actually invite her over. Alright, is she going to invite us out somewhere? No, they're just talking. Alright. Imana... Oh, wait, no. We're not going downtown because there is technically no downtown. The downtown in this neighborhood is literally just for the fake townies that I had to make. But yeah, let's go ahead and go on a date with her. Or maybe we'll just invite her over. I don't know. Yeah, we'll just invite her over. Just invite her over and then maybe have a good time with her. How nice of you to invite me over. I'll just gussy up and be right over. Maybe we should gussy up too. Yeah, go ahead and gussy up. I never use that interaction for anything. But yeah, it's going to be really cool. It's going to be like our first... I think it's going to be our first marriage or like first couple that actually gets together. In this, I think... Nope. Imana's brother, Jorge, married... Or... Did he marry Bernice Riem? No, they're not married yet, but I think she moved in. I can't remember. It's been so long since I played this game. For like the entire month of October, I just had no time to record anything in this game, which is a real shame because I love October, but it's also just... It was just crazy. We're going to go ahead and... I guess we're going to invite Imana in. And... Oh, no. Well, hold on. I need to make Imana selectable here. Because, yeah. Okay, we're going to look away for a little bit. Alright, there we go. Awesome. Cool. Wonderful. Why don't you go ahead and slow dance with her for a little bit here? Because they love to do the slow dance, even though I hate it. Oh, no, it's not slow dance. It's classic dance that they need to do. Well, that's fine. But actually, what we're going to do is this one right here.
Sepole, buena nila Sebo. Clearna.
Shavate, Timostia, oh, Timostia, Mom.
Oh, isn't that lovely? So now he wants to get married to Imana, which we will not be doing in this episode. Or, well, we won't be doing it in this episode because I do the Rosen family in one full episode for the entire round because it's just Nigel. But yeah, why don't you say goodbye to her because you're going to have to go to bed here soon. And then get some leftovers and go to bed. Alright, and it's about 6 o'clock, so he'll be waking up soon. I just had a thought, and I may have talked about this in that previous episode or not, but Nigel here has the want to see a wolf. Because he's a knowledge sim, he's going to want to see that kind of stuff. However, I think that might be an indication that he someday wants to become a werewolf. So, I think that might be something we want to look forward to in the future. It's like turning... Oh no, he wants to become a witch. Hold on! Hold on. Squeaky chair. That's fine. Nigel knows a witch. He knows Tracy Graves, the atrociously evil witch. Maybe. And see, the thing is that he's nice. So I don't want him to become an evil witch. But if he could meet the nice witch, I might have him become friends with the nice witch and become a witch. I think that's what we're going to go for with Nigel. I think that's really just a really great thing for him to become a witch. Or a warlock, whatever you call them in The Sims 2. So I actually forgot that Nigel got promoted. He doesn't go to work till 1 o'clock. So this day is kind of going to be a wasted day. Because I could have sent him out to a lot earlier to look for the witch. But I did not. So, oops. So he'll just stay home and maybe brush up on his charisma skill while he waits to go to work. And then maybe tomorrow, if he doesn't get promotion, maybe tomorrow he can look for the good witch. Alright, Nigel's carpool is going to be here any second now. He is a little bit hungry, but it'll be fine. I think he'll be okay because he can eat at work. But yeah, he's going to go ahead and go to work. And then when he comes home, also when he comes home, when does he get off? He gets off at 6 p.m. Okay, that's not even a long shift. I could probably send him to a community lot and look for the witch then. Alright, Nigel is home. Somebody kicked over his trash can. He got another promotion, which means he doesn't work until 2 p.m. tomorrow, which is probably even better. So I think it would be a great thing for him to go and look for the witch. Please pick this up before we get roaches, because I despise roaches in this game. Come on, please. Yeah, there we go. Now pick up your can, and I want you to walk to... You know what, we could go to the gym. I've not actually shown it off in a video yet, I don't think. But I also don't have the mod where they can gain skill points. So, just go to the park, see if the witch shows up, and we'll see what happens. Alright, Nigel has arrived at the park. And is there anybody here he could talk to? That's cool. Who is that? Troy Go. I feel like you should not be here, Troy, actually. Why? I must not have done this. Alright, bye-bye, Troy. I guess I didn't fix the townie issue with the park, which is weird that I didn't do that, because I feel like I've been here, you know? But maybe I wasn't. So yeah, while you're here, just go to red, use the restroom, and then we'll wait for somebody to show up. Well, I don't think a witch is gonna come to this lot, unfortunately. Well, there's the charlatan, so yeah, maybe we should go to a different lot. Go to the grocery store. Maybe you can get like a magazine or a decent snack or something. I don't know. Alright, and we're at the grocery store, and for some reason the music is not playing. I don't know why. I have music turned on, so it's not like I have the music turned off. So there's Price. That's cool. Oh, there goes the music. Oh, it's the country music. Right, I remember now. I don't know if there's anything I really want to buy here. We probably don't have, like, a whole lot of food missing from our fridge. Unfortunately. Well, I mean, I don't think that's a bad thing, now that I think about it. I really, like, genuinely, I'm just waiting for a witch. That's all I really care about. I guess maybe just get some chocolate clusters and just eat while we're waiting for a witch to show up. Alright, so... yeah, it's like midnight, and there's still no witch. And I'm pretty sure that the witches are allowed to get on the lot. So... okay, so, no. I actually have witches turned off. Though I figured it out. So that might be part of the thing, is that I had witches turned off. So that might be why he wasn't meeting them. So... that's my bad. I don't know why I had them turned off, but I did. That may have been an accident. So, maybe now we can actually see a witch if we wait a little bit longer. He doesn't have to be at work until like 2 p.m., so he's got a little bit that he can hang out. And he's getting an espresso anyways. Alright, it's about 5 in the morning, and there is no witch. So, I'm just going to have Nigel go home, and then we can look... what happened? He must have clogged the toilet. Yeah, there's no witch, so we can just wait and see if the next time, like maybe tomorrow, we can have him go back to a lot and see if there's a witch. Alright, so yeah, Nigel's home. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm just going to go ahead and blah, 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 blah. I'm going to go ahead and send him to bed, and he'll go to work, and then maybe when he gets home from work at 8 p.m., we'll send him back to a community lot. Alright, Nigel's carpool is here. He is getting a phone call, which is unfortunate, but he needs to, he needs to get to work. So we'll see him in, like, 7 hours. Oh, and Nigel's got a chance card. Alrighty. Nigel has just seen one of the worst films in years, and it's time to write the review. Unfortunately, the advertising company that gives him the free press movie tickets doesn't look too favorably upon those who write scathing reviews. If Nigel writes an honest review, the tickets may stop coming. Then again, if he writes an extremely positive review, his readers might start coming. What should he do? I think that Nigel, being Nigel, would want to be honest. Like, he is a bit shy, but shy doesn't mean, like, afraid to do the right thing. It just means you don't want to talk to people directly. I think that Nigel would write an honest review. It's a big win for Nigel, and he earns a creativity point. Awesome. See? You gotta be honest. Alright, Nigel is home. And he got another promotion. And oh, look! And Esther is here with him. But actually, Esther, I'm going to have you probably go home. Nigel. I'm going to have you say goodbye to Esther because you're going to go right back out and see if you can find a witch. So, you could probably go to the park again, actually, and we'll see if a witch spawns there since I know what the issue was, or my possible issue was last time. Please stop looking at Esther like that. You have a fiancé. Alright, so head witches weren't even banned here to begin with. It was just bad luck that them spawned, I guess. So, yeah, just hang around, maybe do swings again, and see what happens. My game is lagging a little bit, and usually when that happens, a witch is spawning, but I don't see her, so I don't know what's going on. Weird. My game really... Oh, that's the evil witch. Okay. Yeah, it's the evil witch. I really don't want him to, you know, get to know that badly because he's such a nice guy. I mean, he wants to become a mad scientist, but that doesn't necessarily mean evil. It just means that he is willing to put aside his morals to get results. But, you know, I really don't think he would want to become friends with the mean witch. Alright, so it's midnight, and Nigel has to be at work at 9 o'clock in the morning now, so we're going to go ahead and send him back home. And wait, hold on, does he work tomorrow? Yeah, he does. So, yeah, we'll send him back home so we can get some rest, send him to work, and then, yeah, we'll see what happens from there. I would like him to meet the nice witch. If we don't, I just have him make friends with the mean witch. It's fine. You know, maybe he just wants to learn the magic, and then in the future, do good with it. I mean, that's how we can stretch the story. Alright, it's about time for him to go to work. Now, I did think that if the witch thing doesn't work out, he could become a werewolf too. And what I was going to say before this want popped up before is that I could just put a bunch of trees around the lot, have him, you know, save up money, plant some trees for not only to make his lot look nicer, because it's very plain at the moment, but also to entice wolves to come over so he can, like, become a werewolf. Because I've never played as a werewolf in The Sims 2. I played as a witch a few times, and I really do like playing as a witch. It's probably the most fun of the occults that you can be. But, I don't know, I would like to be a werewolf at least once, so we'll see what happens with Nigel. But yeah, he's going to have to go to work, come home, and then maybe go right back out. Alright, Nigel is home. You don't need to make your bed, buddy, or whatever you were going to do, because you are going to go right back... Oh, hold on. He was going to make a booty call. Oh, no, I messed it up. Buddy, you can do it again if you want. No, he's not. Ah, he was going to do a booty call. That's annoying of me. That's fine, though. Where do we want to take him? Not the grocery, not the park. Oh. I could take him to the gym. Oh, that's a typo. It's Mate Street Gym. How have I not noticed that typo until just now? I guess the park. It's boring that I keep going there, but I need to have some more community lots, I think. Once I get the gym, or the mod for, like, skilling while on a lot, I'll go to the gym. Alright, and we are back here at the park. Same situation as before. He's going to go sit on the swing. Anybody here that we could talk to? There's Harper, his future sister-in-law. But, huh. You know, we just gotta wait for a witch or somebody to show up. Oh, Imana is here. Hello, Imana. Getting kissed right in front of your sister. That's cool. Hello. It's nice to maybe meet you. Did we just meet for the first time? I don't actually know. No, you knew each other before. Oh, gosh. Who's Stinky? Oh, gosh. It's Kathy. Oh, boy. it's cool that they're kissing and stuff, but we're gonna go ahead and send Nigel home, I think, because, hold on. Oh yeah, they're just still kissing and dancing. Oh, they're having that dance kiss. Oh, that's cute. But Harper's the stinky one, of course. That makes sense. I missed it. That could have been a really cool screenshot, but I missed it. Alright, it's fine. But, I don't know. I think since that's the case, I'm gonna have Nigel become friends with the Mean Witch, because they already did stuff together. They played sports together. They have a history together. They can become friends, you know? It's fine. So I think that's the plan for Nigel in the future, which probably won't get to it until the next round, but hey, it's The Sims. That's how it goes. Alright, Nigel is home. I'm gonna have him use the bathroom, and then I might actually have him invite Imana over, just so she's here, and then on the start of the next round, he can just immediately invite her to move in with him. I think that's what we're gonna do. Alright, Imana, invite over. Is she coming over? Okay, good. Alright, just stand outside and wait for your fiancé to get here. Or I guess drink from the milk jug. Yeah. That's fine too, buddy. This is the bachelor life, I guess. Good job, dude. Thank you for closing the door. Hey, your fiance's here. Go ahead and propose to stay the night? Yeah, let's ask her to stay the night. Just so that she's here in the morning on the start of round 3, so we can immediately ask her to move in. Yeah. Awesome. What are you guys gonna do? Okay, maybe you should go to bed now. And then in the morning, it'll be the end of round 2 for the Rosen family. Alright, it is 5 a.m., which is a little bit earlier than I call the round, but because I want Imana to move in as soon as possible, I am going to... You know what? This is probably a good shot to end on. Yeah, because I want Imana to be moving in as soon as possible at the start of the next round, I'm going to end it here. So, thank you all for watching. I know that this was a little bit of a simpler episode, and not a whole lot happened, but that's because it's just one person in the household, and maybe next round with Nigel here, we'll have 2 people. What? She's not leaving. But anyways, I have been Mathis Irondil. Thank you for watching, and I will see you next time. Hello everyone, my name is Mathis Irondil, and welcome back to my Sims 2 Crantyfold Let's Play. In the last episode, we played with Nigel Rosen as he attempted to marry Imana Geldale. It did not work out, not in a bad way, but we just didn't have the time to do it. But in this episode, we are going to move over to the Kennewall family on 20 Main Street and see what they're up to. Alright, and here we are in the Kennewall household. Here we have Kurt Kennewall, a family sim. He is currently, if I can find his name here, he is currently 32 years old. He is a family sim, like I said. He's also a Libra, which means he's a little bit sloppy, a little bit lazy, and otherwise just, you know, pretty nice, playful person. He is currently a mailroom technician, and is looking for a promotion. That's really all he wants at the moment. He has a sister, Lois Kennewall, and Lois is also a family sim just like her brother, and she is 26 years old. Sable. Hold on, I gotta get my cat. Hey. My cat was causing mischief, but I think I got her handled for right now. But Lois here is a family sim just like her brother. She's currently unemployed, doesn't really care about getting a job as far as I can tell. But mostly what she is into right now is she wants to find the love of her life. So we're going to go ahead and lock that in. And what we will do is probably take her to a community lot to see if she can find a suitable guy. I think she's straight. She might be bi, but I want to see if I can find her somebody. And there might be some people that she knows that are single that she can find, but I don't know. We'll see when we get out there. Then there is Margarita Kennewall, who is Kurt's wife. She is a fortune sim and is a minor leaguer at the moment, but she wants to get a promotion, and she probably will when she gets home. She is a Gemini and is fairly serious and a little bit grouchy, and otherwise, she's pretty outgoing and pretty active, which is pretty fitting for a athletic career sim. And then Kurt and Margarita have a little baby who we actually need to age up right now. Well, I had to open my door just so Sable would stop being an absolute menace. So hopefully it doesn't mess with the audio too much. But anyways, Yosef's birthday. And he should at any moment now. Is this the age thing? No. He should at any moment now turn into a toddler. Yes. There we go. Blow out the candles and throw him up in the air. Throw him up in the air, and there we go. Yosef is now a toddler. So that's cool. I do need to find the... Sorry for my squeaky chair, as always. I do need to find the ageifier adjuster thing wherever I put it. It's been so long since I played this household. I'm sorry. I apologize. So I can fix his age, but who knows where I put things, over a year ago. And Lois, I'm going to have you put Yosef in his crib, and then it's going to be your turn to go out and just explore and look for somebody. Just somebody nice. It doesn't have to be, the perfect guy, but just somebody nice. Or you can get him a bottle. That works too. Alright, let's see who is here. Anybody that might be interesting that is not a teenager. I think everybody that she doesn't know is a teenager, I think. Wait. Lionel, are you a teenager? I think you're a teen. Yeah, you're definitely a teen. I mean, that's fine. She can just grab somebody. Or she can go straight to the bar. Yeah, just go straight to the bar. That's fine. That's absolutely 100% fine. I think she just wants a drink after not being played for over a year. So go ahead and just order something poured. It's fine. Yeah, maybe you should go to a different lot now. You can go to the park. We go to the park like every single episode. I need to get a new place for my Sims to hang out, but it's whatever. Alright, and we are at the park, and I don't know if anybody is going to be here that should be a good match for her. Yep, I'm not seeing anybody. Because these two guys are teens. I mean, this is still going to be a place for her to get some food. Maybe some charbroiled catfish or something like that. Or she can swing. That's fine. Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to show up. So we'll go ahead and just send Lois home. She's stinky anyways. And very tired. And it's like 9 o'clock. So yeah, she probably needs to go home. Not much happened, but, it's okay. Alright, so we have Kurt Kennewall, who wants to get a promotion. He does not work today, but he should have all the prerequisites to be able to get a promotion. So there's nothing we need to work on over there. And everything else he wants to do is just to be with his wife, because, I mean, that's really sweet, and I 100% appreciate that. So just go ahead and clean up the house, Kurt, because... Also, we can't pay the bills until your wife gets home, but definitely clean up the house. And Margarita is home. She got a promotion, and she wants to take a bath, but I'm going to have her pay the bills first, just so we don't get a repo man, because that is just something that... Well, no, she can go take a bath, but Kurt definitely needs to pay the bills just so we don't get the repo man. We've had that happen enough in our playthrough for me to ever want to see that again. Alright, so, Kurt, I want you to go ahead and give a back rub to your... Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, never mind. So they're going to go ahead and do this, which is great. And then afterwards, they can dance and hug each other and give each other back rubs. What's wrong with Joseph? Oh, he's going to fall asleep on the floor. Of course. Wonderful. All right. Well, he got one of his wants fulfilled anyways. That's cool. You can go ahead and pick up your son because he needs to go into his bed. He needs to go into his crib, please. Go ahead and throw him in the crib. And then you can go ahead and use the restroom and maybe get something to eat, actually. Who has the best cooking stats? Probably Lois, right? I mean, 1 is not the best because Kurt basically has the same thing. I guess just eat some cake. Alright, so Margarita wants to gain a body skill point and a charisma skill point. Probably for work. Yeah, she needs both. So go ahead and grab your charisma skill point before you go to bed. And then Kurt, you can actually probably just go ahead and go to bed right now. Yep, and then here's Lois. She's very stinky and very tired, so we'll go ahead and just put her in the bath, and then to bed. I'm going to go ahead and wake up Kurt here. I don't think it'll wake up... Yeah, it won't wake up Margarita. But I'm going to have him take care of Yosef real quick. Change his diaper, and then maybe try to teach him how to talk, because Yosef has that want. So that's what I'm going to do. We only have the one baby, so I actually have, maybe have the ability to teach the kid how to do, the normal toddler stuff. Because I don't have time when I have twins, which is what I've had with, the most of the other families. So, yeah, let's go ahead and teach Joseph how to talk. So, Margarita's hunger was really low, and she got up in the middle of the night to... one thing, use the restroom, and then also I was going to feed her, which is why I had the charred salmon or whatever this is here. And I think she's pregnant. Oh boy, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Go ahead and put that away, take a bath, and then... Oh no, please don't be twins if you are... I'm 100% sure she's pregnant, because you don't get that without being pregnant. But... Alright, so Yosef no longer wants to learn to talk because he is bored, which we probably actually need to buy him something to play with. So go ahead and get him a bottle, and we'll get him a teddy bear of some kind. What kind of teddy bear? We'll get him the bunny. We'll get him the bunny, yeah, that's fine. It's not in front of a phone or anything, is it? No, good. So we got that, he'll eat, and then he'll play, and then we can finish working on teaching him how to talk. Yep, and there we go. Well, Margarita is pregnant, so she's going to be home for a while, for at least today. Now, Lois, I am going to have you change into your everyday clothes, please. And then I'm going to have you go to a lot. And, why shouldn't we just go to the gym? We don't need to go there to work out. There's a pool there, and, who doesn't want to just swim in a pool? So let's go ahead and walk her to the gym, which is right there, the Main Street Gym. I still haven't fixed the typo, because I am amazing, Alright, so this is the Main Street Gym. I'm pretty sure this is the very first time that it's been shown in one of our videos, so that's cool. There's Matthew Smith, who should not be here. We should probably spawn the adjuster and fix this. And that should get rid of all the people that I don't want, hopefully. Yeah, go ahead and get yourself something to eat. That's kind of another reason why I was okay with you coming here, because I knew you could grab something to eat. Then you could probably... Oh, I was going to say, then you could probably swim, but I was afraid that I didn't put in a ladder. I did. I'm not totally incompetent. But yeah, this is our gym. I think it's actually kind of a nice gym, if I'm honest. There isn't a whole lot of detail to it, but I think it's kind of nice. I'm really bad at building in The Sims 2, so I'm proud of this, as bad as it's going to sound. What are you going to buy? You just browsing? No, you can go ahead and buy something. Buy some crinkle cut chips. Is there... Oh, wait! There are some guys up here. Okay. So... Here's Ethan Gelius. I want you to go ahead and greet him. And if you don't like him, we can talk to... Actually, no. She can just come up here. Alright, come up here real quick. Up. And lag because... Good Witch! So go ahead. Ride the elevator up. I guess Tiffany's going to come up with you. No, she's not. Good. Oh, no! Vernon! Hold on. Vernon, don't go down yet. Okay, I want you to scope the room out. And anybody. Nope, not really. Oh, shoot. Can you go back down and talk to Vernon? Like, go ahead and greet him? Because maybe you just didn't, like, catch him in your vision or something. Which it's actually probably... Oh, I think Vernon's going to leave. Darn it. Yeah, he's going to leave. That sucks. That's fine. Well, maybe you can talk to Ethan. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, that's definitely it. Oh, where are you going? I guess you're going back up the elevator. Up and down the elevator. That's what this entire adventure is going to be, apparently. Alright, so go ahead and talk to him. See what he's like. See if you like him or anything like that. I think Lois is straight. Oh my gosh. No! Stop! Ethan, stop. Ethan, please. We don't want to go back down the elevator. So how tall is he? No, he's a teen. Oh, darn it! So Vernon was the only one we could have talked to. Oh, that sucks. Alright, so... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Lois is straight, or else... I don't know, actually. Did anybody just walk in that we can talk to? Talk to Stacy Erm. I guess you're going to tell a joke to him. That's fine. Can you move, Ethan? Thank you. You're going to fall backwards into the elevator if you stand like that. Okay, good. Thank you. So go ahead and talk to Stacy Erm. See what you think of her. Because I can't actually remember what... No, talk to her. Talk to her. Talk to her. No, she's another teen. Yeah, okay. What about Harper? I wonder... What do you think of her? Yeah, you're not into her. Okay, that's fine. And Dennis, you're not attracted to him at all, which is also completely fine. But you know what? That's fine. You go for a swim. You know, it's like fall, but it's an indoor pool, so I think you're fine. So yeah, just go for a little swim, and then see if anybody else shows up. Okay, there's Barry Feliku. Please go and greet him. Please go and greet him. You're in your swimming suit. I'm sure that's going to be fine for a first encounter. Talk to him, see what he's like, just so we can see if you may possibly be compatible with him. Check him out. Oh, no, definitely not. Definitely not. Okay. Go back and finish your chips, and then we'll probably send you home, actually. Alright, and we are home, and... Well, please, Kurt, put your baby in the crib before he falls asleep. I know that he is gonna pee himself in a second, but that's fine. I would really rather you put him in the crib first, please. Please. Sable! Alright, now you can go ahead and go to work. Kurt and Margarita. Oh my gosh, this house is a wreck. Oh gosh. And this isn't even from having the baby. This is just, it's a messy house. So go ahead and wake up and clean up the house. And there we go. Yosef now knows how to talk, so he's got that one in at least. That's a lot better than the last families we've been playing. Alright, so Margarita, go ahead and use the restroom after you clean up the diaper and go to bed. Kurt has returned home from work and got his promotion. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So everything is going great in this family. For once, we have a family where things are going amazingly. Alright, so Kurt wants to buy a bird cage. That might actually be something kind of nice, something different for a house to have. How much are they? 500 simoleons? Absolutely, we're going to get a bird cage. We're going to put it right here. There we go. There's no bird in it yet, but we have a bird cage. We need to play with a bird. So we're going to start... Oh, the bird is 400 simoleons, though. We'll get that after a bit. Alright, and Lois is home. She needs to clean up this mess, please, immediately before we get, bugs. And then, Lois, you can go ahead and get something to eat, and... Oh, it's another teen. And then, I don't know, maybe call somebody on the phone. Who should you call? I don't even know. You're not really friends with anybody except for maybe Nigel? You could probably call Nigel, because I think he would appreciate a call. Actually, you can talk to him first, since there's somebody calling on the phone. It might be him, which would be cool. Oh, and Margarita got her second bump. It's actually Jorge. No, actually, I don't want to go into downtown, because there is no downtown. But, actually, if you want to become friends with Jorge, go ahead. Because that will actually just help our, yeah, here he is. It'll actually help our household for, like, careers and stuff. Alright, so, Margarita, I'm going to... Oh, hold on. Go ahead and eat something, Lois. Margarita, I'm going to have you change your son's diaper. Go ahead and change his poopy butt. And then put him... Well... You can get him a bottle, and then you can put him in the crib afterwards. Actually, you probably should go back to bed. Kurt, I want you to wake up too. And then Lois, you can go to bed. Yeah, you have nothing else going on. Maybe throw away the diaper. I don't know. Alright, Kurt, I'm going to go ahead and send you back to bed. It is fairly early in the morning, but you do work today. And I'm pretty sure that your son is going to, or your son or daughter, I don't know what it is, will be born here in like a very short amount of time, and then we can name it, and we'll probably end the round. For whatever reason, probably because I had to stop Sable from being a menace every 2 minutes, but playing 2 days in this household, it took longer to record than all 4 days of the Rosen household. I mean, part of it is because there's so many Sims in this household, but also just my little child is a little terror, but right now she's asleep, so... Alright, Lois is up. She has to use the... Or not Lois, but Margarita is up. She has to use the bathroom, but her sister-in-law is there. So just go ahead and munch something while you wait there, Margarita. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We got the baby coming. Get out of the bathtub. Nope, get out of the bathtub. Oh no, is he gonna run? Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
Oh, stop.
It's a girl. Okay, so what we are going to name them is Bailey. Little Bailey. So I think that's a cute little name that we have for our little daughter. I love how Kurt was naked for the birth, but put on his pajamas in order to eat his chips. I love that. But yeah, this is we're on the third day now, so I'm going to go ahead and end it here. Thank you all so much for watching. I have been Mathis Irindil, and I will see you next time. Hello everyone, my name is Mathis Irindil, and welcome back to my Sims 2 Let's Play of Crantifold, my custom little neighborhood. Oh, okay, that scared me for a second. I thought that Margarita was pregnant again, but I don't think that's possible, as in the last episode, she had little Bailey Kennewall here, and I don't think that she and Kurt have had a woohoo since then. Now, what happened in the last episode? Well, I don't remember. It has been a very long time since I last recorded. You'll notice I only put one video up in December, and that's just because December is busy for everybody, and also just I had a lot of things to do at work and things like that. Margarita, are you going to eat that bag of chips? That's fine. Cool. Wonderful. That's great. So, what are we going to be doing in this second part of round 2 for the Kennewalls? I think I'll mostly just be helping Lois here, again, find a guy. I would really like Lois to find a guy. Because she wants to fall in love. She's a family sim. That just seems like what we need to do. Who needs to go to work? Margarita, you can go to work. Oh, well, I guess Margarita is not going to go to work. We do need to get a second crib for, oh gosh, what's the baby's name? That's Bailey. This is Yosef, right? Yosef. Of course it's Yosef. So we do need to get a second bed for Yosef here. We'll just get a copy of this one, that's fine. And we'll just put it right here. Beside the TV, because, you know, that's not going to hurt anything to put the toddler right next to the TV. That's not going to make them upset or anything like that. Also, I do want to say, I hope that the sound quality, my voice quality, is okay. I have new headphones on because I ran my other ones through the washing machine. And these are not earbuds, these are like headphones, so they're encircling my ears, so I can't hear things outside of my own voice or what's in the game. So that's a thing. But Kurt went to work. Kurt still wants to play with a bird. They do have the money now. I still just don't really want to get the bird if I don't have to, you know. Margarita, she wants to gain a body skill. We can do that. That's something that we can definitely do. I want you to turn that off. And I don't actually think she can work out from the TV. I think it's in a weird placement that she can't work out in it. Yeah, it is. So just go ahead and jump rope. Lois, what were you going to do? You're going to let Yosef out? Why would you let Yosef out? He is so tired. Yeah, Yosef is not getting let out. Alright, so, yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're just going to go ahead and send Lois off to another lot and see if she can find somebody. I know that's what we did last time. Like I said, I didn't remember what we did last time. I have a vague memory. Because I recorded that video like over a month ago, but I also like edited it somewhat recently. Well, I edited it sooner to when it last came out than when I recorded it. I think that's what I'm trying to say. It's been a long time since I recorded that episode. So we're just going to go ahead and send Lois to the grocery store, because why not? I feel like that's a good place to meet people in real life. I mean, that's what they've always told me. It's never worked. Alrighty, so... Oh, Lois wants to grab an espresso, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's have her go and order a coffee real quick. Hopefully it works, because I remember with one of the families, it absolutely just did not work. So we'll have her go order an espresso. But yeah, fun fact, I used to work in a grocery store. I worked in a grocery store for 6 years, and maybe it was because it was a small town, but everybody already knew each other. Like, everybody that went into that grocery store already knew everybody else, so you weren't going to meet people there. Unless you were like an out-of-towner, and if that's the case, then, well, you're not really meeting them, are you? Right. Lois, you going to grab your... Lois, are you going to grab your... Lois, I need you to grab your... Yeah, so this is what happened last time, wasn't it? Maybe I need to order the coffee again. Nigel, you need to leave me alone. Yeah, it's right here. You have it right here for... Oh, there we go. Yeah, we got it. Okay, so that's what we needed to do, apparently. So she ordered... Oh, no, she wanted to buy an espresso for us in. I read it wrong. Well, after she drinks that, she can buy an espresso for... Probably not Nigel, since he's getting one for himself, but maybe for Esther? She knows Esther, right? Barely. Who does she know that's here? Besides Nigel. That's about it, really. Just Nigel. Alright, so, yeah, go ahead and buy a coffee for Esther, I guess. Because, I mean, you kind of know her. Let's see if she'll let you do it. Oh, no, she doesn't want you to. Okay. So we're not going to bother with that. Go play a game with Nigel, I guess. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anybody here. No, you don't need another coffee. You do not need another coffee. You're already going to get all jittery. Oh, no. And it's the unsavory charlatan. Alright, so... go ahead and greet Meredith Kogan here. Wait, who did she look... Oh boy, oh boy. I want you to greet... Okay, so this is Herschel Mergador. She's gonna go greet him. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, I want you to flirt with him and check him out. What do you think? Oh no, you don't like him. Then why did you make that... whatever. I want you to talk to him. Because even though you're not attracted to him, you're desperate. That's how we're gonna RP this. Is that she is absolutely desperate for somebody. So she is going to talk to him a bit, maybe joke around, and just try to get to know this guy. Because even though he's not her type, maybe he might turn out to be. Maybe once they get to know each other, you know. But we'll just have to see. Okay, so no, they've been talking for like an hour or so, and they are not getting along. It doesn't matter what he looks like; they do not have like compatible personalities at all. So Herschel is a no-go for Lois, unfortunately, and that's fine. I guess. I don't know if there's going to be any other guys for her available until the teenagers age up, which I'm planning on doing after the end of round 3. After the end of round 3, I think, I'm going to age up the teenagers, yeah. So then maybe there will be somebody for her, but, you know, I don't know. Okay, now they're kind of getting along. She's talking about peace. He's talking about peace. Okay, they're both agreeing on peace, so... Oh, but she doesn't look too interested in, like, politics and stuff. Oh, wait. Maybe. Because she just did that thing. Maybe she is interested in him. We're going to keep pursuing Herschel. Alright, so Herschel is going to be leaving. Or maybe he's just getting ganked by... Or not ganked, but, I can't even think of the word now. Mugged. That's the word I'm looking for by the charlatan. Which is unfortunate, but it's what happens, I guess. Can we talk to him now? Why can't we talk to him? Okay, there we go. Go ahead and gossip with him. No, Lois, go ahead and gossip with him. And then try to get this up, and then maybe we can get the slow dance with him today. This is totally slow dance music, right? Okay, so Herschel does not like to gossip, so any of those that I have lined up here, we're gonna get rid of. That was one thing we found out about. Maybe he's really nice, I don't remember. Maybe that's part of it, is that he's really nice and doesn't like to gossip? I don't know. But we're gonna keep trying. Okay, every conversation that they have is now just going completely wrong. Like, he's not enjoying any of their conversation. Well, that one he is. It's just so much back and forth between these two. I don't know how they would work out. I think Lois likes him. I think Lois likes Herschel. It's just... I don't know. Alright, Lois is getting hungry, and she needs to use the restroom. So I'm gonna have her, buy some crinkle cut chips, have her use the restroom, and then I'm going to send her home. We can maybe figure out what's going on with Herschel later, but yeah, I don't know how that story is going to play out. Alright, we're back at the house, and it looks like that Margarita is still just doing a jump rope, so that's what I'm going to let her do until she gets that body point, which she's about to get, and then I might just have her, well, probably eat, and then clean up a bit. Alright, Kurt is home, and he got a promotion to field sales representative. That is great. I think that deserves him to buy a bird. So we're going to go ahead and grab a bird. And what are we going to call the bird? I don't actually know. We'll see once we get to it, because I want to see what breeds they have, because it's been a while since I looked at the different breeds. Probably get like a cockatiel looking thing. If we can, and yeah, right there, cockatiel, and we'll name it Twerts. Twerts, that's what we're going to name his bird. There we go, so he's got his bird Twerts. There we go. and go ahead and play with Twerts, actually. Nope, you can't take a bath yet because you are stinky. So you want to, you want to play with the bird. So go ahead and play with Twerts. Pull him out of the cage. There he goes. Look at that. There we go. So you gotta play with your bird. That's what you wanted. So you're gonna need to fill Twert's food dish. That's gonna cost us 20 simoleons every time we need to feed Twerts. So that's something. Alright, so now you can stop playing with Twerts. You can go and take a bath, Kurt, because you desperately need a bath. Who is calling us, Margarita? No, Tatiana. Kurt is not available because he needs to take a bath because he is very stinky. But you know what? Margarita, why don't you just read a book? Just like read from a drama or something. Because you're a fairly active sim, so that means you like to... Oh, I forgot to close the bird cage! Bird's loose in the house. Oh no. That's fine. I mean, Twerts can fly around all at once. You know, that's fine. It's not going to hurt anything, right? Oh, and I missed it. Oh, that was my bad. I was going to zoom in. I didn't even realize that Yosef was going to grow up. There we go. Yosef grew up, and he achieved the aspiration level of Little Wonder and immediately peed himself. Oh, Lord. Everybody in this household is stinky, apparently. So, yep, that's how that's going to go. You're not going to nap on the couch. You're going to clean up your pee. And then we're going to... I guess we're going to put you in the bedroom. You're going to sleep with your aunt, I guess? That's how we're going to run this, because... I honestly don't know where else to put you, dude. Oh, and Twert is just still flying around. No, actually clean those up because those are nasty. What do you... Nope. You guys are not woohooing right now, not when you just had a baby. That's not gonna work. Actually, Marguerite, can you close Twert's cage? No, stop being naked and go close the bird cage. Oh, he's out. We're gonna have to catch him. Can you put all the books away? That might actually be great. Oh gosh. Yosef is just so stinky. Kurt, I want you to go here and stand next to Twert's cage so you can close it as soon as he flies into it. Like, as soon as he flies in, please. Close it, close the cage, close the cage. And it's closed. Okay, there we go. So, Twerts is not gonna... Oh no. Please don't get pregnant. Alright, they're done. Great. You guys need to go to bed. Margarita, you go to bed. Well, Margarita, go ahead and get something to eat, and then you can go to bed. Yosef, I'm going to have you wake up and take a bath, just because you are very stinky from peeing yourself earlier, and then you can go back to bed. Lois is going to be home very soon, too. And I'll probably just send her to bed, actually, too. Well, she'll need to get something to eat, obviously. Duh. Alright, and it is 6 o'clock, so it's time for Kurt and Margarita to wake up. Kurt needs to be at work at 9 a.m. still, and Margarita still needs to be at work at 9 a.m. And they both work today, right? Yes, they do. Kurt needs to get a creativity skill point, but he doesn't look like he wants to do that right now. It's just Margarita that wants to get promoted. So I guess we're going to focus on Margarita, make sure she is well fed and all clean and ready to go. Yosef, I think it's great that you're playing with the birdie. It's great. Yeah. I love that. That's great. But also, please, please don't, let him out. If you want to fill his food dish up the rest of the way with, for 3 simoleons, that's fine. Just make sure you close the cage when you're done. So Yosef keeps trying to clean. Is he a neat sim? He's not. Why does he keep trying to clean things? I'm not telling him to clean anything. He's going on his own to clean. That's whatever, dude. I don't care. Keep cleaning. Keep making everything nice. That's fine with me. I will make him clean this up, though. Margarita. I think it's mac and cheese that I made her eat. Is it? Or is it cereal? That is macaroni and cheese. Okay. Lois just found out that she likes nature. Well, that's cool. I honestly wasn't even thinking of finding out what her hobby was, but now we know what it is. It's nature. So everybody is going to be leaving. Yosef is going to be going to school for the first time. Margarita needs to get out of the bath and go to work before she misses work again. So yeah, it's just going to be Lois by herself. So maybe she can call over, what's his name, Herschel. And, nope, not you, Lois. Or not you, Margarita. Lois. Maybe she can call Herschel over. Maybe not over, but call him. Get to know him a little bit better. And maybe they can do something. Oh, before she can talk to Herschel, though, we got a card here. A memo sent from the main office to field sales reps informs Kurt that a new junior executive position has been created and will be filled at the end of the day by the field sales rep with the latest new sales contract. This could be a great time for Kurt to try out his new plan to incorporate cellular telemarketing into his sales. But then again, door-to-door is tried to true. So, since this is 2004, this would be like a look into the future, because that's what everybody does now is just telemarketing, which is awful and annoying, and it could be something that Kurt would do, not knowing how horrible and annoying it's going to be, but he already knows that door-to-door is annoying even if it works. But I think that Kurt, being a family sim, is a little bit more traditional, and he's going to want to stick to the door-to-door sales. And Kurt, earns the promotion! He did it! He earned the promotion! Look at that. That's amazing. Alright, he's been promoted to junior executive. Look at that. We are moving up in the world. Are the Kennewells the most wealthy family that we have? No, I don't think they are. I think the Riems are the most wealthy family. I can't remember who it is, but they're probably up there. They're the ones that are actually doing the most. So, yeah, why don't you go clean up that diaper, Kurt, and then maybe serve some lunch. Alright, so Lois is calling Herschel here. He's at 47 daily relationship. Might be okay for them to meet up, you know? I don't know. Do they want to go on a date? She wants to fall in love. That's all Lois is thinking about right now, is just straight up falling in love. Oh, I'm sorry, Kurt. We'll clean that up, and then you can work on that again. Maybe. Look, they're friends now. They're straight up friends now. Maybe she's going to call him back, and maybe they're going to go out on a date. Ask out on date. She's going to ask out Herschel. Because it'd be really cool if they could fall in love. No, I don't think so. Yeah, so I don't think he's into her at all. I think it's all one-sided. One-sided love. That's all this is going to be. Because she's just so desperate to have a family. But it's sad, but it's how some things happen, you know? But maybe Lois could just go out again. Maybe she could go to Green Path and see. Maybe he's there. Maybe if he shows up there, she can ask him. And maybe because... No, she needs some fun. Alright, just go watch some TV, Lois. It'll be okay. Your life will get better eventually, I promise. Alright, Margarita just got home, and... no promotion for Margarita. Why wasn't there no promotion for Margarita? Oh, she was just not in a good mood, probably. No! No! Squeaky office chair. No, Margarita, really? Really? Oh well. They're gonna have another kid. They're gonna need... well, they've got the money. They can start expanding for, like, bedrooms and stuff. Yeah, I might have to. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, I guess. Alright, and here we are at Green Path, and if I was gonna say he was here, I would be a liar, because he is definitely not here. Okay, that's fine. Anybody else here she could talk to that's, single? No, probably not. But she's gonna go to the bathroom anyways. Alright, yeah, Margarita's just sitting at the bar, just drinking away her frustrations. Oh, wait, she's gonna go talk to Axel. She's gonna be greeted by Axel. Have you guys ever met? I actually... No, you've met Axel. Maybe he just wanted to say hi or something like that. I don't know. But, yeah, I don't think that Herschel's gonna be coming. What the heck? Where did you get that spaghetti, Lois? Did you just eat somebody's meal when they got up to go to the bathroom or something? You've talked to Vernon Viata, right? Wait, hold on. You have not talked to Vernon Viata. Because when you did that one time at the gym, he ran away before you could go to talk to him. Why is he going in the kitchen? Why are you following him in the kitchen? This is not the place to meet people. Alright, flirt with him and check him out. Nope, you also don't like Vernon. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Maybe it's another situation of you don't know what you want, so go ahead and just talk to him for a while. See if things add up between you guys. Maybe you'll find out you like him, just like you kind of are forcing yourself to believe with Herschel. Oh, looks like Lois is starting to gain a little bit more fame. That's cool, I guess. I still don't know what fame entirely does in The Sims 2. Because there's no, like, celebrity focus like in The Sims 1 and The Sims 3 sort of stuff. So I don't really know what fame does exactly. It looks like they're getting along a little bit better than Lois and Herschel did, so... You love birds just kissing out in the middle of open. The open nowhere, whatever you want to call it. The middle of a restaurant, that's what I'm trying to say. Alright, so... Vernon didn't like whatever she's talking about now. That's fine, I guess. Oh, they're talking about, like, mechanical skill. Whatever. Alright. Yeah, this was a bust. Just go home, Lois. Sorry that it's been, 4 whole years of, like, nothing. Whole dry streak. It happens. Alright, we're back in the household. Kurt is playing with, I can't remember what I named the bird. It was Twirt. It was Twirt, right? Yeah, Twirt. There we go. We don't need to clean it right now, but we'll probably need to clean it eventually. Oh, look at... Twirt is very cute. Twirt is very cute. I really love him. He's very... Okay. I'm happy that we got the bird. I know I originally didn't want it, but... but Kurt's very happy with it. Oh, you want to ask for help with homework? Okay. Kurt, I want you to quit playing with the bird, and I want you to come over and help your son with his homework. I'm going to keep moving Yusuf around until Kurt is ready, because otherwise I know how these Sims like to act when asking for help with homework. So ask for help with homework from Kurt. That'll be nice. Yeah, help your son, please. Bailey's birthday is only a day away. Well, I don't think it is, because I'm going to be aging them up tomorrow morning. Like, that's the first thing we do before the episode ends, is we're going to be aging up Bailey into a toddler. We could do it right now, actually, I think. Right? Right? Alright, here we go. And toss the baby, Kurt. There we go. Look at little Bailey Kennewall. Adorable. Alright, Kurt wants to have another baby. I guess I'm going to lock it in, because he's going to have one whether he likes it or not. So yeah, we'll go ahead and just then send Kurt to bed afterwards, and probably have Margarita change Bailey's diaper. And Margarita just had her second baby bump. So it's going to be coming soon. I don't know if it'll be in this episode when she has the next baby. Who knows? But I hope not. But we're going to have her take a bath, use the bathroom, clean up, and then maybe send her back to bed if she's tired enough. I don't know. Alright, it is 6 o'clock. Kurt is getting a bottle for little Bailey. Everybody's waking up. I think probably Joseph needs to use the bath before anybody else. Lois, what are you doing? You don't need to play with Twerts right now. He needs to be left alone. Maybe grab a piece of cake that's been left sitting out all night. But yeah, that is... as soon as like 7 o'clock ticks over, it's going to become winter here pretty soon. But that is round 2 for the Kennewall family. Sorry for the infrequency of the episodes. I really, really want to, in 2023, increase my frequency a little bit. Maybe some sprinkles in some other games. I did do a story video of the Elder Scrolls Online. It wasn't super popular, but that's not what people are on this channel for right now. So, gonna keep trying for a few more videos, see what people think. I also would like to record more other video games too. I would like to return to Vigil: The Longest Night, because that was one of the video games that I started the channel with, and I got confused in it because I thought there was an update that removed my map. I don't think so now. I think it was part of the story that removed the map, like a future time travel incident. So I'm going to replay to the point where I was at in the game and see what happened. But yeah, it is now past 7 o'clock. The day hasn't ticked over, the season hasn't tipped over, but I'm assuming it's going to be alright. But thank you all for watching. I cannot wait until next time to see ya. Have a good one.
Hello everyone, my name is Mathis Arundel, and welcome back to my Crontifold Sims 2 Custom Neighborhood playthrough. In the last episode, we played the Kennewall family, in which Kurt and Margarita basically just got promotions. I don't actually remember if Margarita got promotion or not. I don't think she did, because she got pregnant again after, in the same part, having little Bailey. So not a whole lot happened with the Kennewall family, or with Kurt and Margarita anyways. Lois was trying to find a partner out in the world, but she really wasn't successful. She found a townie that she's kind of becoming friends with, but they are not really compatible, and nothing might come of it. But today, we are going to be moving on to the Yolosli family with, if it'll load here, we have Franklin Yolosli, his wife Greta Yolosli, and their twin children Zachariah and Amelia. So let's go ahead and hop into 230 Horseshoe Lane and have fun. Alright, so here we are in the Yolosli family. And first of all, here we have Greta Yolosli, who is a popularity sim. She is a Gemini, fairly active, kind of serious, kind of grouchy. She is currently 31 years old, I believe. I might have got the calculations wrong. She is currently a team mascot, so not very far in the athletic career at all. I think she may have just gotten that career, actually. And then we can move on to her husband, Franklin Yolosli, who is unemployed. He wants to get a job in the science career. He is a knowledge sim, and he is currently, if I can find him on here, 29 years old. Then they have their two two-year-old twins, little Amelia and little Zachariah. And if I just want to look at their personalities real quick, Zachariah will probably be a knowledge sim like his father, and Amelia will, well, she might be a popularity sim like her mother, but also probably not. She might be a knowledge sim, just a different kind of knowledge sim, maybe? Or maybe she might be a fortune, I think she's going to be a fortune sim. That'll be interesting. because this family definitely needs money. But yeah, that's how things are right now. I think Greta's going to have to go to work. No, she doesn't go to work till later. But Franklin, you guys are not going to go have woohoo. Sorry. But Franklin, you can go ahead and try to find a job. See if we can get you something here. Immediately we have a block here. So Amelia, I want you to go over here. Greta, I want you to put the newspaper on the counter or something. I don't know. Alright, just... Oh my god. Okay. Put the paper down, Greta. And I want you to change Amelia's diaper. And then, Franklin, go ahead, find a job, see what we can get you. Alrighty, so we have an adventurer career. Not really what we're looking for. Science career. There we go. Alright, so Franklin finally has a job. And he is going to be off today, but he could definitely go tomorrow and get some money. Because that's not a level 1 career. Definitely not. So he definitely got that from his college degree. And he also wants to buy some new clothes. So I'm going to lock that in because that's just going to be something he's going to want to do. Greta wants to teach Zachariah how to walk. So let's focus on that right now. How happy is he? He needs some fun and some food, but let's go ahead and... Nope, go here. I'm going to have you change Zachariah's diaper, then I'm going to have you get him some food. And then after that, you can maybe try to get him some fun or something. I don't know. So Zachariah definitely needs some fun, but unfortunately there just is nothing to have fun in the house with for him, I don't think. Because I don't think we bought them any toys, because we just don't have the money. What can he do to have fun? Not really a whole lot. Greta, can you, like, play peekaboo with him or something? Yeah, play peekaboo with your son for just a little bit to get his fun up. And then you can maybe eat. Alright, Zachariah is getting a little bit better with that, so Greta, I'll have you eat, and then I'll have Franklin work on teaching him to walk, just for a little bit while you eat. Oh no. And, it looks like Amelia also needs some fun. She's not having a good time because, you know, there's twins in the house, and twins are horrendous to play in The Sims 2. Oh, Greta's gonna have to go to work a little bit anyways, so it's gonna have to be Franklin that, oh, Amelia got herself out. Cool. She's hungry. No, she just wants to have some fun. So, play peekaboo with your daughter. And, no. I mean, you could have done that, but he's going to be playing with your kid, so... go ahead and recycle this, and then go to work. Please bring back some money so we can pay the bills. So I just realized that Franklin has a want to potty train Amelia, but we don't have a potty training chair. So I'm going to actually unlock that, because we just cannot do that right now, unfortunately. But he can go ahead and put... Oh, Amelia just puked all over him. Oh, great. Put Amelia in the crib, and then go take care of Zachariah, because Zachariah is also going to need to go to the bathroom here and be put into bed. Alright, so the kids have been changed and are now in bed. Amelia still needs some fun in her, but I think she'll be fine. I was going to have Franklin do some fixing on that TV, but he does not have any. He doesn't have any mechanical skill points. You know, I gave him that college degree, but I never gave him the correct skills for that. Hold on, I'm going to change that, because I think I did that with another sim. I changed that. What kind of college degree does he have? Alright, so I can't remember what kind of degree I gave him, so we're going to just go ahead and give him something science-y, and that'll just make things a lot nicer for him. That's how I should have done it to begin with. I'm just dumb. Alright, so I went ahead and changed some of his skills. It's not exactly what you get in university, but it's close enough, and also it feels like cheating going back and doing it now. But it's just what I'm going to do for the Sims that went to university. I'm pretty sure I did it with Nigel. If I didn't,
Oops. But Greta has a card here. The SimCity Quirks are looking to fill the oversized shoes of their famous mascot, Limpy the Strange Lepton. As Limpy's previous incarnation has decided to go back to medical school, Greta's been given the nod to step into the role, but with Limpy out of the way, her own character, Dagby Llama, on the Lower City Llamas, may be able to step into the currently vacant limelight. So should she stay and be Dagby, or should she become Limpy? I think that Greta would want to be who she is, and as she is, she's Dagby at the moment, and would want Dagby to become the next big thing. So she's going to try to steal the limelight here, and she lost her job. That's what you get for trying to one-up somebody, I guess. Does she get paid, though? Please tell me she gets paid. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, well that sucks. Hopefully Franklin will be able to help us out a little bit. Oh boy. So she still wants to teach Zechariah how to walk. So we're going to focus on that right now and see if that'll help her out and make her happy. Alright, so Greta is not happy enough to do that because she just does not have the stomach for it and also just doesn't have the fun for it. No, you're not going to go down with a townie that I don't want in my game. So you're going to stay right here. Alright, so I want you to serve dinner. I want you to serve some... Actually, hold on. Franklin, I want you to serve dinner. You're going to feed some serve some hamburgers for everybody. So that what your wife can eat. And maybe she also needs to take a bath and just have some fun. Alright, so while everybody is eating, I have Franklin teaching Zechariah to walk a little bit, just to get him to skill up, but I want Greta to be the one that fulfills the want. Alright, I think, yeah, Zechariah is not only too tired, but he's also hungry. So we'll go ahead and let Franklin give him a bottle, and then I'm going to put Franklin to bed, because Franklin does have a job, and he's going to be able to go to work tomorrow to get us some money in this house that we desperately need. So go ahead and give your son a bottle, Franklin, please. Alright, I guess just put it on the ground, that's fine. And what's up with Amelia? Oh, she just needs fun. There's not much we can do about it without any money. Zechariah, just drink your bottle, and then Greta, you can put him in bed in a second. Alright, it's not quite 6 o'clock yet, but I'm going to go ahead and wake up Franklin, because Zechariah is apparently hungry. I don't get how he could be hungry. Did he not eat his bottle? I don't know what happened with that, so we're going to have him go change his diaper. Oh, hold on. I'm going to lock that in because he wants to kiss his wife because he loves his wife a lot. I remember that. It's been a while since I played this family, but I remember that there was a lot of love between Franklin and Greta. So go ahead and change Zechariah's diaper and give him a bottle. No, don't put him down. Why are you putting him down? Alright, so you're going to be able to go to work here very soon here. And Greta, you gotta wake up. You gotta get something to eat, dude. Oh my gosh. They need some money in this house desperately. It's filthy. There's bottles everywhere. The babies are crying and screaming. There's just no food in the fridge. You're going to have to eat leftovers, which is fine. But, you know, I would have liked you not to have gone to bed hungry. Well, this family is just an absolute disaster. Just both of the babies are just splashing in the water. I guess, you know what? Just let them do it. It's disgusting, gross water. Well, hold on. Maybe... Hold on. How is Zechariah? Okay, Zechariah, go over here and have your mom try to teach you how to walk. So that way she can be happy and you can also be happy. At least one of the two babies will grow up happy. Nope, it didn't work because he doesn't want to learn anymore. So we're going to put him back in the crib. Oh, they're best friends now, though. That's sweet. Greta and Zachariah are now best friends. Well, that's great. I want you to clean this toilet now, so if they play in it again, it doesn't, like, it's not bacteria-filled. It's awful. Gross, 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 gross. Alright, and Franklin just got home. His house is a wreck. I want him to go and pick up his daughter and maybe change her diaper because she's disgusting. Yeah, please do that. And then also Zachariah's going to need his diaper changed too. Alright, so we have now 1,500 simoleons to go and do stuff. Ethan Bear is no longer a family friend. I don't care. I don't want him in the game anyways at the moment. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Greta go out. No, I'm going to have Franklin go out and go get some food and maybe also some clothing. Just get some clothes for the kids for when they age up. And then, how's Franklin? Or not Franklin, but Zachariah. I want you to try and teach him how to walk for a little bit too, Greta. I know you're not in a great mood, but it'll be okay. So go ahead and walk to a community lot, Franklin, and you'll walk to the grocery store. Alright, we are at the grocery, and oh no, Franklin wants to get a kitten or puppy. We still don't have a pet store in Crantifold, do we? That's not good. We'll get that sorted eventually. I will build a pet store. I will get a lot of things in the town that we need. Because, yeah, I mean, pets are an important part of the game. There's going to be a lot of families that want them. I mean, for everybody that's got them so far, I think... Do we have pets in Crantifold? I think we do, and I think they just got them through the, I don't remember. I think they got them through the adoption service, right? But I don't remember. It's been so long since I've, like, really been focused on this series that I just don't remember what they did. But, yeah, okay. Nobody here that I really want to say hi to, unless there's somebody he's friends with. Oh. Go greet Ophelia. You're almost friends with her. It would be great if you could become, like, further friends with her. Also, if I have, like, a weird lisp or something today, I bit my tongue in my sleep last night, so that's probably why I'm sounding a little bit weird. Probably shouldn't be recording today, but I need to get this video done. I'm not going to have another time to record for, like, 2 weeks. So, yeah, maybe just become friends with Ophelia. A little bit. Alright, so Ophelia is not looking to talk right now, so we're going to go ahead and continue on walking to the next community lot to get clothing for Amelia and Zachariah. We're going to head to Main Street Styles. Alright, let's go buy some just regular children's clothes, and that's all we really need. I mean, there's going to be $400 that we're spending, 400 simoleons, but that's not too... Jill Smith, why are you here? You're not allowed here, Jill. Neither is Armando Cox, to be honest, either. Alright, so we're going to go children, we're going to go this, and we're just going to buy some... Okay, what did we say? That Amelia was going to be wealth and... or fortune, and then Zachariah was going to be knowledge, right? Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. So we're going to go ahead and give Zachariah something kind of nerdy. Not necessarily nerdy, but just maybe normal. So we're going to go with that. And for Amelia, we're going to give her something really nice. Something that screams, I am going to be a super powerful businesswoman when I grow up. And I think that's it. So those are the 2 items that we need. So we'll go ahead and buy them and then get home and see if Zachariah has learned how to walk. Alright, and it looks like Zachariah is almost about to be potty trained. Almost. Maybe, or not potty trained. Why did I say potty trained? I'm thinking potty trained for some reason. Almost ready to walk, and just a little bit more, and... Was that it? Nope. Okay. Come on. And there we go. Alright, so one of our kids has achieved something. So go ahead and give Zachariah a bottle, because he definitely deserves it after that. Then you should probably go to the bathroom and maybe read a book, because, yeah, you need some fun. Alright, so Amelia also wants to learn how to walk, so let's just try and see if maybe Greta can teach her how to also walk. Just, not that Greta wants to do that specifically, but Amelia wants it, so we're going to try to work on that for a bit. Alright, so I just put Amelia to bed, so the babies should both be sleeping, but we have 600 simoleons, and that should be enough to buy something fun for the kids to play with. I am not going to buy something for little kids, like toddlers to play with. I'm going to buy something for children to play with as well, because, well, they're not going to be toddlers for much longer, so I'm just going to go ahead and get a toy box. Maybe the octopus one will be nice. Well, that doesn't really fit with the aesthetic of the room. Not that the room has a specific aesthetic, but I guess that kind of does. So we can get some toys out for them, so that way they can play some toys tomorrow. Alright, so both of the adults are awake. I don't know what woke them up, if they just woke up because Greta is starving, or what. But Franklin is changing Zachariah's diaper. You can put him on the floor now, Franklin. Maybe he'll play with the rocket. Then you can change Amelia's diaper. Go ahead and change her diaper. After you go potty, I guess. Franklin has the day off today, so he's not going to get any money, and that's fine. But go ahead and eat that other toaster. You were already going to do it, Greta. Never mind, you were already going to do it. But yeah, this has been 2 days within the Yolesley household. It was a much shorter episode than I was anticipating. With toddlers, I was expecting it to be a very long episode. But yeah, after 7 o'clock rolls around... Huh? What is going on here? Well, I need to fix the season, probably. Okay, that might have fixed it. This should roll over to winter here, around 7 o'clock-ish. If not, at the start of the next round, I will fix everything. But, yeah, it's going to be the end of round 2 for the Yolesleys. Not a whole lot happened again, other than Greta losing her job. That's quite significant. Franklin getting a job, and getting a really good job at that. And also maybe being able to call a service like a repairman to repair the TV. That's kind of important, I think. So go ahead and call the repairman. And then, Franklin, you can go ahead and eat another toaster pastry. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you very soon for part 2 of the Yolesley family.
Hello everyone, my name is Mathis Irondil, and welcome back to the Yolesley family in my Crantifold Sims 2 Custom Neighborhood Let's Play. In the last episode, Greta here lost her job, so she is currently unemployed, but her husband Franklin did get a job, and he is now a science teacher, which is pretty cool. I might end up getting Greta a new job. That might happen someday. But right now, it's not that day because she doesn't seem to want to. She's pretty happy with her life. She is a noted notable. So I think she's probably fine. Right now, what she does need to do is get her fun up. However, the TV is a bit broken. So I think what we're going to have her do, or maybe Franklin after he's done eating, is... Where did I put the phone at in this household? Right here. Have him call the repairman, because neither of them have any skills in repair. Amelia, I'm going to have you go out here, because, where's the repairman? I'm blind. Maybe I already called them and they'll be here later. I think that's probably what happened, because I don't see them on here, because they might be here, I'm blind. But Amelia, go out there, and I want you to be picked up by your father, because you're getting dirty again, and I hate it. Now, they should grow up in a couple days, I think. Greta, I'm sorry that it's so nasty. I'm sorry that your house is a mess. Alright, and looks like the repairman did just show up. Oh, they're already here. It's a repair woman.
repair person. It is Arcadia Bradshaw. She is the repair person for Crantifold, apparently. And she's going to fix our television, thankfully. So that way Franklin and Greta can actually have some fun, because they are not doing too great on that front there. Now, Franklin is not that active, but he could probably read some books. Greta is very active, so she could probably read some books, and that will be good for her. So just have her read a romance book or something. Franklin, you can have another toaster pastry if you want. And hopefully soon here... oh no, Arcadia's got it. Okay, the TV is fixed. Wonderful. Alright, thank you for fixing our stuff, Arcadia. See ya. Bye. Alright, so they are a little bit better within the fun department. I'm going to have Greta watch TV here in a little bit here. Franklin, though, he has a want to learn fire prevention and learn physiology. I watched a Marticore, I think it was Marticore, I'm pretty sure it was Marticore, video very recently. And she went through and she explained the different, book skills, like non-skill skills that you can learn. And I'm going to have you go to bed, Greta. Please go to bed. Or bathe and then bed. And she explained the different things. And physiology is broken, but I'm going to get a mod to fix that. And fire prevention is not broken, but it's kind of worthless. And there is apparently a mod to fix that. And I am thinking about getting that, but... I'm going to have Franklin lock that in and actually learn fire prevention for right now, because I think it is something that can, help us out in the future. Alright, Franklin is just about finished reading or learning how to do fire prevention. I think he's going to finish it. We can probably wake up Greta here, just so where she has, drained energy so that she's not awake all night. The babies are going to age up tomorrow at 6, so that's exciting. They're not going to be toddlers anymore. As long as Greta doesn't get pregnant, we're not going to have any more... Ouch. I just, flipped my phone in the air. You could probably hear that very loudly. So we'll have Greta watch some TV. Probably good for her. We can leave it on the cooking channel. That works, too. And Franklin, you're about to turn it over. And... No? It is autumn, though. I forgot. The seasons all have, a certain benefit to them, and in autumn, apparently, it's learning, from, learning your skills and stuff. So that's cool. Franklin now knows how to deal with fires properly. Not really, not until I get the mod, but apparently, they react slower to freaking out of the fire, I think, is what it is. Zachariah, yeah, we can let you out, I guess, and then... Amelia, you just want fun. Yeah, okay. Okay, I was gonna say don't let him out yet, because you can let Amelia out. What's fine. Greta, do we have anything leftovers-wise that you can eat? Why don't you clean up the plate here and then get us some leftovers to eat? That might be cool. Alright, and Franklin, go ahead and put Zachariah down, and then let Amelia out too, because she needs to play with her rocket. Alright, so the couple is going to sit down and have a burger, and I think this will count towards Franklin's want here. Let's see. It should work. Blow her a kiss. It does. Aw, that's so cute. Okay, Amelia, go in here and... Huggle? They're going to huggle. That's going to be cute. So Greta, yeah, you can go to the bathroom and then go to bed. I kind of want to see this, though. I want to see the toddlers huggle. Yeah, it's gonna be so cute. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, that's so adorable. Now, Amelia, go play with the rocket while your brother's distracted. Oh boy. So Franklin, go ahead and chow down, and then Zach, what are you doing? You're following Franklin. That's adorable. Franklin, finish your burger and then put Franklin in his crib. Don't let him wake up his mother. You could probably actually also clean... Well, you have to work tomorrow, don't you? Your wife... No? Yeah, you do. You do. Clean up a little bit and then you can go to bed, man. Alright, I'm actually going to have Greta wake up here and take care of the babies because Zachariah is stinky and Amelia is also stinky. She didn't get very much fun, so we'll just have Greta fix that real quick. Change Zechariah's diaper. And then he could probably go... Well, you could probably feed him, too. Okay, so, yep, I was going to say Amelia's just going to come into her parents' room and scream that she's tired. So, Franklin, I'm going to let you go back to sleep. Oh, you want to flirt with your wife and give her a back rub? Well, you did until it rolled over. What do you want to do now? You want to kiss her again. Okay, that's cool. And you also want to serve food. But I'm going to let you go back to bed. And then, Greta, pick up your daughter. And then, she's tired. Yeah, pick her up and then take her to bed. Carpool's going to arrive for Franklin in an hour, so he has to wake up anyways. He can try to take a bath. No, he has half an hour. He's not going to have time to get a bath. He can use the restroom, though. But, Greta can watch some more TV. She can watch cooking, but she can also watch sports and stuff. What's her hobby again? What's her hobby? It's sports, yeah. Why don't you go ahead and watch some sports, Amelia. Or Greta. I keep calling you by your daughter's name. I apologize. So, Franklin's going to try to take a bath, but he is not going to have time. You might as well just go to work, man. I know you're going to stink at work, but it's okay. There is a newspaper here, but it looks like Greta does not want to get a job. She wants to read a book, though, so I guess we'll have her read... Is there any sports books? No. There's cooking, though, and drama, and sci-fi, and romance. Maybe she wants to read a romance book, because... I don't know. We'll just have her read a romance book. I just remembered that the read a novel thing is only for, like, sim-written novels. So we're not going to do that. She wants to get 3 best friends. We're going to lock that one in. And we're going to have her try to make some friends today. I think that's going to be the goal, is for her to try to make some friends. I think she might be able to become good friends with Axel, and that's what we're going to try to start with. So have her call Axel Riam and see if he's at work. If not, she can just try to call him and see if they can become friends. Or maybe she'll go to a community lot and try to make friends out there. Alright, so since Greta's like social is so full, she's not going to be able to talk on the phone for very long. Yeah, you can let Amelia out so that way she can play with the rocket, and I mean, Zechariah's going to have to use the bathroom here in a second. So I think then what we're going to do is we're going to have you eat and take a bath, and then when Franklin gets home, we're going to send you out and see if you can find a friend. I think that's what we're going to try to do. You might not be home for your kid's birthday, but I think that'll be fine. They're babies. Alright, lately Franklin students have been getting restless, but being relatively new to the field of teaching, Franklin has been trying to stick to the textbook. Unfortunately, if there's one known constant in the universe, it's that high school science texts are incapable of portraying the wonders of science in any way other than the most boring, convoluted, and drab. Franklin decides that enough is enough, and that his job as a teacher is not... Oop, I just got a text, sorry. And that his job as a teacher is not to make sure his students have memorized their periodic table, but to get them interested in science and in learning. It is time for a field trip. All Franklin has to do is decide whether the class should visit the mall or the local video arcade in the name of science, of course. I think he would want to take them to the video arcade. The mall is the hip place in 2004. It's the hip place. But I think kids, especially getting kids interested in science, might be the arcade. Now, video games are kind of like a cross between math and science, if you think about it. Like, most of it's math, like coding and stuff, but there is like a lot of like technological things that go into it. So it might be smarter to take them to the video arcade. So let's go ahead and do that, and he's demoted back to field researcher. Oh, wonderful. You do get paid though, right? Yeah, okay, at least he got paid, so that's fine. Alright, go ahead and serve some chili con carne. You want to do that anyways. And then after you guys have eaten, Greta, you can go out and have some fun. And Franklin just burnt his meal, so I don't think he's going to get that one. No, yeah, he is. He's still going to get it. Even though he burnt the food, he still gets the want for creating a meal. So that's nice, at least. And then, Greta, after you clean that, go ahead and sit down and eat. Alright. Go ahead and blow your wife a kiss. Oh, that's so sweet. Look at that. That's so sweet. It's such a cool thing. He wants to learn how to actually make chili con carne, though. So we're going to lock that in. Stay home from work. Huh. He wants to quit his job now. No, dude. You can't. Alright. We're going to have him stay home from work. That's going to be the thing he wants to do. So tomorrow, I'm going to have him call off sick or something. So he'll stay home from work. I would really like, though, for Greta to find her a job then, because he doesn't seem like he wants to work a lot, and these guys need money. They have kids. Speaking of kids, Amelia, get out of the toilet. Alright, so we're going to have Greta put Amelia in the crib, and then we're going to send her off to a lot to just make friends. And I feel like Greta's going to be the one that would like to go to the gym, so that's where we're going to send her off. Just to the gym to see if she can make some friends. Alright, and here we are at the Main Street Gym. Who is all here that we get to talk to? Alan Thomas should not be here, of course. You know, she definitely should not be here. So that should fix that for us. Go ahead and meet Jorge here. I want to see if you guys know each other already. You probably do. Oh, okay. So you don't know Jorge. So go ahead and talk to him. You can chat with him and actually maybe hang out for a bit. And just get to become friends. I think Jorge's a popularity sim too, right? I can't remember. Yeah, go ahead and just talk to him for a bit. Become friends. Alright, so it is past 6 o'clock, which means that Greta will miss the kid's birthday once they age up. But that's okay, because she's getting to know Jorge really well. I think it's really cool. They've got chemistry, which is probably... Tony. Alright, goodbye, Toby. You are not allowed to be here anyways, so goodbye. But yeah, now she's friends with Jorge Geldale. That's really cool. I'm really happy about that. So that's one friend down. She needs to become best friends with him, but that's fine. So go ahead and walk back home, and by the time you get there, your kids will be kids. So that's cool. Alright, so Franklin's just gonna take a bath here, and then I'm probably gonna have him clean up before the kids get up, because this house is such a wreck all the time. It's such a mess. We probably won't even clean or keep the chili because it's all burnt, but yeah. Alright, so we let the kids out of their change. We'll go ahead and just dress Zachariah in every day, and maybe Amelia too, just so they're in like actual... Oh, Greta's already losing friendship with Jorge, but that's fine, we can fix that. So go ahead and put Zachariah down, and we can probably do the same thing with Amelia, I think. Dress Amelia in every day, just so they're in clothes, not their PJs, that they have their entire, you know, toddlerhood. Their Christmas PJs for some reason. I hate that. I'm too lazy to actually change toddlers' clothing, but I hate the toddlers' clothing so much anyways. I hear hers is the Christmas clothing anyways, it doesn't matter. Whatever. Alright. Clean up the disgusting burnt chili con carne. He wants to clean. You're a pretty neat sim, yeah. So you're happy about that. Awesome. Alright, so go in here and witness your children's growth. You can probably stop playing with that, Zachariah. Thank you, man. And are they gonna grow up? Yeah, I know you're tired. We're gonna wait. You're gonna get up here in a second. And... Oh... Hey, there's Zachariah! I think he looks like his dad, actually. Yeah. Yeah, kinda. And then... Oh... Amelia did not have a good childhood. Alright, that's fine. Oh no, these guys... Alright. No, Greta's not available to talk. She is actually... So I want you to go ahead and plan your outfit for every day. And same for you, Amelia. Go ahead and plan your outfit for every day. Because I did buy you outfits. Franklin, you're not ready for bed yet, man. I bought you a nerdy outfit because I believe we were going to have you be a knowledge sim like your father, right? Go ahead and make more chili con carne if you can. You can't. Okay, that's fine. Zachariah, go ahead and go to the bathroom. If you can get out of the way. I don't know if you can. Your sister's in the way, of course. And then, Amelia, please plan your outfit so you don't look like a cheerleader. Thank you. And then, Amelia was going to be a fortune sim like her mother. Wait, no, her mother's not a fortune sim. Her mother is... her mother's popularity sim, but we looked at Amelia's personality, and we said that she was going to be a fortune sim. I believe that's what we went with. So she doesn't need to learn how to walk anymore. She wants to make best friends. She could probably make a best friend with her father. No, she's probably already best friends with her father. She should make best friends with her mother. That'll probably help her out. But yeah, the kids are all right. Kinda. Are you happy that your kids are now... No, that's not the one I wanted. Are you happy that your kids are now doing all right? Why did the weather tick over? That's fine. It'll fix itself. It'll fix itself when it ticks over for the next day. I should not worry about it. But yeah, it's been a pretty good day. You should probably join and get some food too, Greta. Everybody's eating together, whole family. What a nice family dinner. Oh boy. Alright, so we'll go ahead and get your foods in. Everybody go to bed. I probably need to rearrange the kids' room. Alright, so the kids' room is ready. Basic, couple beds. That's about it. So Greta, you can go to bed now. Yeah, Greta, you can go to bed. And... oh, you guys gotta go to bed on your own? You're gonna pick your beds. What are you gonna do? Alright, Zachariah, this is your bed. Amelia, that's your bed. There you go, guys. You have beds of your own now. You're not sleeping in your little cribs. Franklin, come on, man. Wake up, eat your food, put the rest away, and go to bed. Alright, so Franklin and Greta just woke up. I don't know why. Oh, because Franklin had to pee and they were both at full energy. So that sucks, but, you know, it's alright. Greta, go ahead and take a bath. Children are making noise outside, so I'm going to have to probably wrap this video up. Which is fine, it's the end of the video anyways. We've already done our 2 days. So I apologize if you can hear noise outside. I don't know what to do about that until we end the episode. But Franklin, go ahead and serve some breakfast up, make some omelets, and then you can watch some TV until you have to go to work. Well, no. We're not going to send you to work today because you have decided you're not working today. That was your choice, and that's what we'll do. You still want to quit your job, though. We're going to lock that in. And we're going to... well, no. Yeah, we're going to lock it in because I think he's going to want to keep it. We'll see. We'll wait until Greta gets a job, and when Greta gets a job, Franklin can quit his job. That's what we'll go with. Alright, so they're having a little family breakfast here without the kids. Kids can probably wake up now. Well... and we'll leave the kids sleep for a little bit. But yeah. Oh no, they're talking about having a baby. You're not guys are not having another baby. I don't care. It's not happening. No, I just said you guys aren't having another baby. Nope. Okay, nope. I'll let you do it next time, but I want to have at least part of your next round where I'm not worried about that. So, Franklin, watch some TV. That's how you're gonna have your fun, is you're gonna watch some TV. Alright, and it is 7 o'clock. The kids are going to have to go to school here in a little bit, and Franklin's going to not go to work. So go ahead and call that in right now, Franklin. Call work, and see if you can just fake sick, or whatever you want to call it. And then Greta, you could probably go out and try to maybe you can call Jorge again. Call in sick, yeah, there you go. Call Jorge again, see if you guys can become friends. Maybe go out and have just... not a date, but like just a meet-up with them. That could be fun. Or maybe you can go out and find somebody else to have fun with. Like we had Axel Riam. There's a plane flying over now. I need to really wrap up this episode, but yeah, I think we can go ahead and do that now anyways. Thank you all for watching, and in the next episode, I think we're going to move over to the Geldale family, which that'll be really fun. I'm really excited about that one. So, again, thanks all for watching, and I will see you next time.
Hello everyone, my name is Mathis Irindil, and welcome back to my Crantifold Sims 2 Let's Play. Right now, we're going to hop into the Geldale family. They are the next one we're going to, play around with. And of course we have Harper, Imana, and Jorge Gildale. Everything's pretty good with them. I think they're all pretty freaking happy. This might be the happiest family that I have, as you can see from their aspiration meters. And things might be happening really fast this game. I don't know how it's going to happen this round, or this episode even, but from the round, I think some things are going to be happening. I think Jorge is going to get married. Imana is not going to get married, because I need her to move in with Nigel. But I think she may have a surprise happen at some point, because we haven't played her since we played the Rosen family, and I don't know. We're going to see. And Harper's just going to be causing problems like Harper always does. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and hop into 120 Main Street and play the Gildale family. Alright, here we are in the Gildale family. I'm going to go ahead and lock this in here for Imana to get married to Nigel. But we're going to start with Jorge here. Jorge here is 29 years old. He is a fortune aspiration. Is a Scorpio. He wants to also get married, but he wants to get married to Bernice here. He is currently a law firm receptionist and needs a cleaning point, which we will get him. We'll go ahead and get that right now. He can probably start working on that. I don't think he. Well, actually, never mind, because he has to go to work now. But yeah, he is in love with Bernice Riem. Yeah, Bernice Riem. And if you don't remember, Bernice also kind of had a thing with Jorge's sister, Harper. Now, they're not, like, in love or anything like that, but they did woohoo. But I think that's over now. It should be over with. Imana is 27 years old, a knowledge aspiration. She is a project leader in the science profession. She is engaged, I believe, to Nigel Rosen. Yep, they're engaged, and they're very much in love. I have a sneaking suspicion that Imana might have somebody else with her at the moment. Maybe we'll see what I mean. Maybe we won't. But she wants to get a job in the medical career, which we'll look and see if there is anything for her when she gets home from work. Because she doesn't want to be in the science profession. She wants to be in the medicine, both as a want and her lifetime want. So we'll work on that. But yeah, she is a Pisces, is fairly shy, but, you know, she's a pretty decent person. I really like Imana. She's probably one of the nicest, or not necessarily the nicest Sims that we have, but like the most rounded Sim that I have. Then we have Harper. Harper is a popularity Sim. She is 24 years old. She's the youngest of the Gildale siblings. Little Harper. Not really little. Weird to ever consider her little considering all the things that she's done. And she is currently an intern in the politics field, which, you know, popularity Sim, that's going to happen. But, yeah, I would like to find somebody for Harper, but I haven't found anybody for her yet. Now, I think we hadn't put in the new townies in quotation marks in the game yet, last time I played the Gildale family. So I do want to go out and I want to play with Harper and see if she can maybe meet somebody. There are some, like, a lot of new women in the town that, yeah, because she hasn't met any of them, I don't think, except for Kathy Fuliku. But they don't really like each other, apparently, and she may actually be a teenager. I don't know. But no, I don't want you to mess with your sister. She's going to work. But Imana, we're going to keep an eye on you. If you come back work early, we're going to know what's up. But yeah, I want to go ahead and I want to send Harper out somewhere. So go ahead and change your clothes, Harper, and we'll meet you back at a community lot. Alright, and we are at the park now. So we're going to look around and see if there is anybody here that, I think Jen Kiborged is a teenager, so that's not going to work out for her. Wait, who is that? Is that Matthew Smith? Not Matthew Smith, it's one of the, that's Joe Graham. Okay, well, Joe's going to go away. So yeah, they're a teenager, so is Tiffany. So there's nobody here yet that Harper can talk to unless I age them up, which I'm going to at the end of either this round or the next round. There's Quilla. But I guess while she's here, like, messing around... Oh, no. No, there's Bernice. We gotta watch it. We're gonna watch her and make sure she doesn't go for Bernice, because that would be bad. I guess while we're here waiting for somebody else to show up, I could talk a little bit about myself and what's been going on and why I haven't been uploading videos as much as possible. I did record a Sims 3 Legacy Challenge video a month ago. A month ago from this recording that I'm recording right now. And I just haven't gotten around to edit it. Partly because there's some weird audio issues with it. I want you to sit and I want you to order something. Because I don't want you to have anything to do with your sister-in-law until she's actually your sister-in-law. But I have just had so many issues with fixing that audio, and it's just not going to sound right. I'm just going to edit it and put it out. I'm going to put like a disclaimer in front of it, like, hey, there's some audio issues. I'm sorry. If you guys don't like it, I won't do another one. But Sims 3 just takes a lot out of my computer. I don't know why it's so bad with the Sims 3. It shouldn't be. It's an old game. My computer can run, modern games for the most part. But Sims 3 is just such a... I'm probably going to have to get some like lag reduction mods or something, because it just destroys my computer. So that's part of the reason I haven't been uploading. Second, I have like started a new relationship, so that's I'm wanting to be spending a lot of time with this person, and they're great, and I'm enjoying it, and I'm just not thinking about YouTube, because obviously I'm just enjoying my life. And then there's also been like my work things with like my actual full-time job. It's just been a crazy hectic schedule mixed with everything else, and it's just been a lot. But I'm gonna try to focus on YouTube a little bit. I don't know how much it's gonna happen, but I'm just gonna try to upload a video once a week if possible, or at least record a video once a week, or record multiple videos a week, and just see where that goes, if I can get them edited. We're gonna go to another lot now because there's not gonna be anybody here. But yeah, I am still having fun with YouTube. I've just had a lot of stuff going on. And if YouTube kicks off more, like if I get, like 1,000 subscribers, which I'm about halfway there, 2,000 subscribers, I'm definitely going to put a lot more work into it, because, that's like a big old milestone for small YouTubers. Like, oh my god, I hit 1,000 subscribers. Maybe this will go somewhere. But not there yet. So I'm still kind of just treating this as a little project, a little fun project. Alright, so there are some people here. There's Vera Viata. I want her to go talk to Vera. Now, I can't remember if... Hold on, I want her to flirt with Vera. I want her to talk, chat. Flirt. No, not... I want you to check her out and see what you think of her. Now, I don't think Vera will be listed as gay. I think since she's a townie... No, she's not even a townie. She probably doesn't have, like, a preferred gender. So we're going to ignore Vera's gender preference, because I want to treat her as a townie, and townies don't really have a gender preference as far as I know. Whereas, pre-mades like Harper, or no, pre-made, as in a sim that I made, does definitely have a gender preference. There's also Meredith Kogan. We can check her out, too. Okay, so she does kind of think of Vera as attractive. So I want you to go talk to Meredith now. Go greet Meredith Kogan. Price, are you going to buy a magazine? I don't even know what he's going to do. I need to fix their season when I get home. So go ahead and check out Meredith. What do you think of Meredith? You think she's kind of attractive too? You're gonna greet Lois there, okay. Who else is here? Camilla. Who do I think would be a good match for them? Maybe she'll just end up dating both. I think she might just end up dating them both, She wants to ask out a sim. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna ask out... we'll just have them talk for a little bit. Hang out. And maybe also invite, what's her name?
the other woman that's here. Oh, what was her name? Vera. Can invite Vera to hang out too, and they can all three hang out, and maybe, you know, that'll tell me who she wants to be with. Okay, so Vera sat with them for like a minute, and then she got up to go eat. So I think for right now we're going to ignore Vera, and we're just gonna watch Meredith here, and just. Oh my gosh, they're talking about woohoo. Is Meredith a romance sim, I wonder? What is up with your legs? Oh my gosh, what is up with your legs? I don't know. Well, we'll just have them talk for a little bit, and then maybe we'll ask her out on a date. Alright, so they're past 40. I feel like that's a good point to actually ask out on a date. So we're going to go ahead, ask on date. Oh, okay. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh, they're going on a date. Great. Okay, that's so fantastic. Alright. So I want you to immediately go... Oh, wait, no. She wants to slow dance? We can slow dance to country music. Yeah. Maybe. There's no slow dance option. So until we can get that, talk to her, entertain her. So go ahead and tell her a cool joke, and then why don't you gossip a bit with her? Oh, Vera doesn't like Meredith. Vera doesn't like Meredith. That sucks. Oh well. And then once you guys get a little bit further in, we can slow dance. Okay. So that went well. Can we slow dance now? Maybe? No? Dance. Just regular dance. Okay, we can do that. Unless slow dance is here. No, no. Oh, no, they did it. They did it. They did it on their own, unless I did something. I don't think I did. Can we slow dance now, please? I can't remember the point that it comes up. I can't remember, like, the point level, because they're friends now. You'd think it would come up. Unless I'm just completely blind. So what turns her on? Let's ask her what turns her on. Let's see if there's something here. She's into people with like, a good job. Which is not Harper right now, but, that's fine. Go ahead and keep dancing together, I think, maybe. Unless there's... It just, like, appeared out of nowhere. No. Alright, so Meredith had a want to be tickled by Harper, and there's still no slow dance. We've only got 2 hours left. I want to get this above to good so we get a little bit more time. But so I guess we're gonna play together, and we're gonna play pillow fight. That will get us over the edge, and then we can go out to eat together. I think that's what we're gonna try to do. Yes. Okay, so she does like that. Good. Okay. Yes. Okay, so we have a good date now. So I want to walk to a lot, community lot. We're gonna go to Green Path with our date, right? Yes. Okay, good. So let's head there, grab something to eat. Alright, they are here. So let's immediately go ahead and get us a seat. Like an actual seat at the restaurant, not at the counter, because we know that's a fiasco every time I try that, even though I think it's fixed now. Alright, so now they're eating together. I can't remember what Harper's favorite food is, if we even you know, figured that out. But let's go ahead and see, because we're never going to have both of these. So order for, oh, the chef's choice for both of us. And we'll see what we get. Harper will probably be something like stupid simple, like cereal. Or maybe it'll be something really extravagant, like lobster. But we'll see. It's going to be one of those extremes. It's not going to be something middle. Alright, and what do we have? Oh. What is that? I don't even know what that is. I don't know if I've ever seen that meal in the game before. But Meredith just likes burgers. What is that meal? Is that a custom meal? How have I played The Sims 2 for this long and not known what that meal was? Okay, but that's fine. Oh, so she is a knowledge sim. Okay, I don't think that tracks a whole lot, but I don't know. Alright, time is running out, so we're going to have her get up, and she wants to entertain her, so we'll go ahead and tell her a joke. We might not have a... Okay, yeah, I know it's raining. I have a roof on this place, right? I have a roof? It wasn't raining inside or anything, was it? Alright, so she wants a joke.
So Meredith wants to ask somebody out on a date, so that's something, I guess. Alright. So what's coming up next? Oh, she wants to ask Sim on a date, but you're on a date right now. Alright. So I guess I want you to hug friendly. No, she doesn't want to hug because I'm probably because I'm stinky, but you know, I want to admire you because, you know, this was fun. We had a good date, even though it wasn't, you know, like the best date in the world or whatever. It wasn't a great date. It was a good date. So, you know, I admire you for having a good time with me. I guess that's how we're gonna word it. But it was okay. She had a good time. Maybe they should go out again sometime. I think that's... Does that count as their first kiss? Yes, it does. They just got a crush on each other! Yes! Okay, so that worked out pretty good. I like... Meredith might actually be pretty nice. They don't have, like, any kind of lifetime happiness bar or lifetime friendship bar, but they've got a crush on each other, and that's something. And I think Jorge is home. Greta's no longer a family friend. Who was she friends with, actually? Who was she friends with? Oh, probably Jorge. Yeah, that would make sense. Alright, so Jorge, I want you to clean this stuff up, and then I want you to call Greta, just so we can get her as a family friend back. And then, well, maybe take a bath first. Let's fix our seasons. There we go, 4 days. There we go. So, take a bath, and then you can go ahead and call Greta, and then Imana will be home soon, so we might find something out about Imana, which should be great. Imana is now home as well. Neil Cameron, I wish you would not be here. Please leave. So she wants to get married to Nigel, she wants to get a job. Oh, no, right, I forgot. I was going to have her look for a new job, because I want her to be in the medical career, because she wants to be in the medical career. Alright, so then once you're done with that, I want you to go ahead and jump on the phone and call, not oceanography, call, not show business, Greta. Nothing for you today. Okay, that's fine, Imana. You still have a decent job for the moment, so you're okay. Let's go ahead and recycle that. Alright, so Greta is back to being a family friend. Leo Wilkie, do I need to, like, fix the visitor stuff on this lot? Maybe I didn't do it for this lot. I don't know. But Jorge wants to toss football around. Maybe he can toss it around with his incredibly nerdy sister. I'm sure that Imana would love to do that. What is Imana's... We don't even know, but Jorge is probably sports, right? Yeah, his is sports. So go ahead and just toss the football around with your sister. Play football. Oh, hold on. Imana just made a phone call. I'm wondering if that was to Nigel. That might have been a booty call that she was attempting, and I messed it up. Yeah, I think that's probably what I accidentally did there. So, Jorge, I'm going to have you go to bed, and maybe we'll try and wait and see if Imana tries again. No, but now she's going to nap. No, we're not going to have you do that. Let's put the magazine back on the counter, people. Let's not just leave it on the floor. Alright, so she is not going to call her fiance or anything like that, so I'm just going to send her to bed. And then Imana will be home, or not Imana, but Harper will be home in about 3 hours. Alright, Harper is home and extra stinky. I'm going to go ahead and have her take a bath. And then immediately send her to bed because she has to go to work at 9 o'clock. So hurry up with that or else you're going to be very tired. And I'm going to go ahead and wake up Jorge right now so we can try to get that cleaning point in for him. Because he does want to do that as of right now. It might change when he wakes up, but we'll lock it in now because he still wants to do it. And that way he can maybe get a promotion at work. Does he still want it? Yes, he does, so that's good. Oh, he has the day off anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, Imana, though, what are you doing? You're gonna write in your diary. Okay. Now, writing your diary does not increase creativity or anything like that in my game, because that is a mod that I found out. I might actually get that mod, otherwise I feel like writing your diary and stuff is kind of pointless. What? If you have that problem, then don't sit there and do that, Imana. That seems kind of dumb, you know? Go ahead and serve some breakfast. What do you want to serve? Pancakes. Alright. Serve pancakes, and then we'll see what happens. Do you work today? You probably do. Yes, you do. Harper, you need to wake up, use the restroom, because you have to be at work in like half an hour. Oh, who's this?
Christy Inada. Why? Okay. Visitor adjuster time. Alright, so that should make things better for us, I'm thinking. Alright, so Harper's going to work, and Imana's now going to work. And Imana is not pregnant. I was kind of thinking that she would be pregnant because of all the time she had with Nigel, but apparently she isn't, and that's fine too. She was going to do a booty call, I'm pretty sure, though, so that could have definitely ended up in a pregnancy. Alright, Jorge just got mail? Oh, okay. I think that is actually for Harper. Why did you kiss it? I thought it was for... Buddy, I think this is not yours. I think this is Harper's. So we're going to go ahead and just put it right here. What does it have on it? Yeah, no, that's not yours. That was Harper's. Why did you kiss it? That's really weird. And we got a chance card. While reading through some of her team's reports, Imana realizes that one of her researchers has inadvertently stumbled upon a new lithium isotope. Not only is the discovery a major find in and of itself, but the practical applications of the isotope in devices such as atomic linear accelerators and staplers will be worth a fortune. So it is that Imana finds herself with a bit of a conundrum. Ethics would obviously say that she should inform the researcher of his own discovery and advise him how to proceed, but practicality says that no one ever got ahead of the world of science by sticking it with the rules. And Imana could easily claim the discovery for herself without anyone being the wiser. So, I don't think Imana would steal. I think Imana would definitely inform the guy. And good, because she just got a freaking check for 7,500 simoleons. Oh my gosh, that is so incredible. That is a big one. Also, I just noticed that Jorge wants to buy a makeover station. That's kind of weird, but also gives me ideas. We don't have anything in this room yet. Like, originally I was going to use this room to be a child's bedroom, but... Alright, idea. Alright, so we have a little area here. And I'm going to go ahead and lock this door. Lock, allow household only. And I think that Jorge is going to open up a business. Huh. I think he's going to try it anyways. And I think that this is going to be the only lot that we're going to have regular townies on. I'm going to go ahead and just remove all of those adjustments that I just did to the visitor controller. We're going to allow townies. Only lot that we're going to have this on. And Jorge is going to... Well, first of all, we're going to buy a open-close sign, because that's kind of important. And Jorge is going to open up his own business. And I did not think this was going to happen at all, ever. So we'll go ahead and we're going to lock this, allow household only. We'll unlock it during non-business hours. And we're going to go ahead and get Jorge into his everyday clothes. And he's going to... I guess he's going to try to charge people for this. Set price on it then? We're going to make it really cheap because obviously he has no skills whatsoever. But he wants to be a hairstylist, and I think that's pretty cool. So, who we got here? Paul Nash. I don't even know who Paul Nash is. If he's like a like a hobby sim or something. I don't know. And then Rodney Jung. I don't know. But 58 simoleons. We're gonna set it at cheap. We're gonna set it at very cheap, just to get people in so they like it. And we're gonna go ahead and be a stylist for a little bit, and try to get some people in here. We got Gordon coming in, Sophie Miguel, the teenager one, and we'll see if this guy wants to do anything. Gordon, you want something? Please come in. Oh, hold on. Harper just got to work. She's home now. She didn't get a promotion or anything, but I'm going to have her just watch TV. I guess the people can use our chessboard while they're waiting in line or something. I guess that's how we'll say it. But, huh. Jorge's Salon. I think this is going to be kind of nice. Alright, Gordon has decided that he wants to give it a shot. So we're going to see what happens here. If we can actually give him a bit of a makeover. Or if, you know, we're going to completely mess it up. Which is why I'm allowing townies and not just, like, our actual Sims. Because more often than not, I think Jorge is going to mess it up until he starts getting some badges. Did you mess it up? Okay, I don't think you actually did anything. But look at that, we got our first star. That's really cool. Sophie Miguel, are you going to come back? Alright, so Sophie is deciding there. Imana is here. She did not get a promotion either, but I don't think she can. No, she can't. We'll go ahead and just send her to the bath. And we'll just keep an eye on Sophie. Alright, looks like Sophie is going to say yes. So she's going to hop up in the chair. There we go. And what's going to happen here? I'm going to give her a nice makeover, or is it going to go terribly wrong? Oh, we're actually going to give her one. We're going to do it ourselves. Alright, so Sophie, what do we want to do with Sophie? Do we want to give her something like this? Like one of my very few custom hairs? Or do we want to give her something a little bit more unique, like that? This. I think we're going to give her this, because it's always nice to see Sims in the town with, like, custom hair. So we're going to go ahead and give Sophie this and see what she thinks. And what do you think, Sophie? I know there's a mirror right in front of you, but I'm going to give you this mirror right here. Alright, you like it? Wonderful. Great. So I'm not against, like, our main Sims coming in here and getting their hair done, but I don't want it to only be them, because then our Sims are going to be constantly changing. I want it to be like a rare special thing when it happens. But I think we're going to go ahead and close the business for today. Because we did 2 patrons. He got a few points. But yeah, I think that's really cool that we actually did something with the family, because Jorge just out of nowhere wanted to learn how to be a salon artist. So I think that's really great. Okay, is Harper available to talk? Yeah, we'll say yeah. I think she's in bed, but if she wants to get up out of bed, she can fix it. Or talk to him. I said fix it because I was thinking about the bathtub in there. Who has decent mechanical skill? Nobody. Of course not. You think Albert is attractive? How attractive do you think Albert is? I can't tell. Alright, ask him to leave, though, please. Get off of our lot. Please leave. Thank you. No, we're not going to go on another date, because I think Harper probably has to work tomorrow, so we're going to stay here, and not that we can, because there's no real downtown. It's just kind of something I made for, townie reasons. So you can go ahead and go back to bed, Harper. And then, Imana, you can also go to bed, and, Jorge, I'm going to have you actually probably, call the repairman. Because, even though it's just a bath, nobody has mechanical points. Well, it's a good thing we have the burglar alarm, I guess. Did we have a burglar in the last episode? Oh, no. No, we did not. Not in the last episode of Cran Default, anyways. I think I had a burglar in a different thing. Oh, no! No! Are you kidding me? The burglar alarm didn't go off because of that. No, okay. Somebody's gotta get up and call the cops, dude. Get up and call the cops, please. Well, I think he's gonna get away and, like, he's just gonna steal all the stuff in this room, isn't he? There he goes. Never mind, you don't need to do it anymore. Alright. Oh, gosh. We're gonna unlock the door. Get him. Wait, what was there? What was there? I didn't even see what that was. I don't remember what was there, but he stole it. Please get him. Please get him. Oh, gosh. Actually, I can probably see what was stolen. And... Please? Okay. He got the the criminal. But is he gonna escape? No, he's got him. Alright, good. Alright, Imana, I guess you're gonna stay up. Okay, Imana's scared, of course she is. Jorge, you can go back to sleep, and I guess Harper, you can try... No, you can't. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so what did you lose? You're gonna get a burglar menu, right? Oh, hi Meredith. Are you bringing something good for us, maybe? A gnome. Okay. We're gonna switch that to, like, pop or something so we don't have to listen to salsa all the time. So we got a gnome. So that's kind of nice, I guess. We're gonna put it up front. Alright, so I want to see what we got lost. If anything. Okay, the mirror. The chair, of course. What was over here? Amon, are you gonna get sad about something else? No? Oh, the workout station. Oh, gosh. Well, I think we just aren't gonna open up the, I think we just aren't gonna open up the business for a while until we make a little bit more money back and get... Well, that sucks. That's really sad. I was excited we were gonna have, you know, our own little business here. We are gonna turn off this radio, though, until the next time we have it open. Alright, it's about 2 days left. No, please don't open that. We're just going to lock it for everyone until we get this fixed. Lock for all Sims. Yeah, it's 6 o'clock. I'm going to go ahead and end it here. This was a very interesting episode. The penguin is walking very oddly. Penguin, what's the matter? But at least it was an entertaining episode. Things happened. Jorge probably isn't super happy, but, you know, that's just how it goes. So thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you next time.
Hello everyone, my name is Mathis Arundel, and welcome back to my Crantifold Sims 2 Let's Play. We are now back in the Geldale family with 31-year-old Jorge, 29-year-old Amana, and 26-year-old Harper. In the last episode, some things did happen. It was kind of an eventful episode. Harper went out on a date with, if I can find her, Meredith Kogan. And it went pretty well. She did get a little good date card here that her brother opened and kissed for some reason. I don't know what's up with that. Jorge opened his own business, a salon business, but unfortunately we lost some items because a thief broke in. And that does remind me, after the Ellen Livingston here has finished delivering our paper, I think Amanda Carlson, I was gonna say, no, she's allowed here because we're allowing Clownies on this lot, aren't we? So after Ellen leaves here, I'm going to have Imana throw away this paper, and Jorge is going to bring this one in. And I'm just going to do a little bit of an adjustment here because this is not going to work if we keep getting robbed and they keep coming in this door, stealing our stuff, and not triggering the alarm. So, Jorge, please bring in. Okay, that's not in, but okay, we'll just put it there. All right, so Jorge, I want you to go ahead, and that's fine. You can actually be right there. I'm just going to do some little adjustments here. Be right back. Alright, and I have made some adjustments to the house. Now, I'll have to go ahead and lock for household and employees only. That's fine. I'm sorry, Imana, you can go in now. Sorry. So, Imana, you're going to work soon anyways. Yeah, so we got a new chair. That's great. Imana, actually, I want you to go ahead and look and see if there's a new job for you, if the medical career is available to you, because I don't think we looked in the last one. So, Jorge, I'm going to have you go. Do you work today? You were off, so I'm going to have you go ahead and open your business. And I'm going to have you just be your stylist.
I think the price should actually be the same, right? Look again. Jorge, what are you doing, buddy? Get up. No, not that. Go ahead and open your business. Nope, there was nothing for Amana today. That's fine. So Jorge, please go and open your business. Harper, can you please not be in your pajamas for when the business gets here? Alright, and Jorge, I want you to go ahead and set the price. We still want it really cheap because that's just how we're going to do it until he gets the bronze badge. Once he gets the bronze badge, then we can up the price. Also, Jorge, you should probably not be in your everyday clothes either, just so you know. Harper, why don't you look at that? I don't think we actually looked at that last time. Why is my game lagging so bad? Very cheap is what we had it at. Okay, I am back. The weirdest thing just happened. I've never had happen in the Sims 2 while I was recording before, as far as I know, is that my video just like, my game just like minimized and destroyed. It didn't destroy the recording, but I'm hoping it didn't corrupt it. So, if there is no beginning to this video, hello, I'm Mathis Irindil, welcome back to Crentifold, and Jorge is now trying to be a salon artist again, so we're hoping this happens. So I'm just going to hop back into it like nothing happened, so I apologize if it's an abrupt start. So, Jorge, are you going to give him, or Goopy here, a makeup, or a makeover, or Phil, or even Brandon Lillard? We got a bunch of familiar, like, townie faces in today. Harper. Oh, yep, so we're going to give Goopy a makeover, so that's cool. Hopefully we don't destroy him, because everybody loves Goopy Gills Carbo. And, you know, I would hate to ruin such a... Sable is also against ruining Goopy's face. I know, we destroyed him. Look at him. Goopy is not happy. I know, I'm sorry, Sable. Well, we kind of messed that one up, but that's fine. And that's why I wanted to open it up to townies, because I knew things like destroying Goopy's hair would probably happen. Sorry for the squeaky gamer chair. So now we're going to have the chance to do this on Phil, and we'll see what happens with him. Harper, what are you going to do? You're going to go play chess? I don't think you are. I think you are going to go ahead and call... Never mind, you're going to do it on your own. That's fine with me. Please don't be calling your brothers... Okay, you're not. Okay, good. Alright. Okay. That's 2 in a row. That's okay. Jorge, it's okay, man. You've got to learn. You've got to learn, dude. Oh, no. Harper. Is she here? Nope. There's... Oh, here's one of my custom Sims. This is Arnulf... I'm trying to remember my own language here, apologies. This is Arnulf Hadadomen, and that translates to Hope Sand. I'm kind of just throwing random words together when I make them. Kind of like a Dwarf Fortress, which is... I'm actually thinking about recording some Dwarf Fortress. I watch a Dwarf Fortress YouTuber called... Oh, nope, hold on. Meredith is here. She wants to hang out with you, Harper. I watched a Dwarf Fortress YouTuber called Krog Smash, and he recently, in his last Northbridge episode... Oh, shoot. We gotta unlock it for her. Okay, and my game just minimized again. I literally don't know what's up with that. I need to open this door quickly for Meredith, is what I was gonna do. Just for Meredith. Meredith, please come in. I want to... Woohoo on... Not... Meredith, no. Meredith, no. You're not the one that I want to do that, actually. Meredith, I want you to casual woohoo on the bed. There we go. Because I want you to not do that, please. Please come here, Meredith. Oh no, she's gonna get a haircut. Oh no! Well, that sucks. Okay, we can wait for her to get her haircut, and then maybe we can... Hold on, no. Call her over. Can we call her over? We can flirt with her. Let's go ahead and flirt with her. And that'll get her to stop doing that. But now we can wait for
Arnulf here to get his haircut, and hopefully it isn't terrible. And then after that, then we can do some casual woohoo. Did we destroy Arnulf's hair? Nope, we just gave him a terrible makeover. He's got some really, really bad. Maybe we can offer free makeover to Arnulf. Please go and get him before he leaves so we can fix his face. No? He's gonna leave? Okay, yeah, he's gonna leave. That sucks. Alright. That's fine. I guess go back to being the stylist. We're gonna ignore what's going on in that bed over there. So yeah, that is the second time this recording that my gameplay has minimized and like cut off the recording. So I'm really hoping that nothing else bad happens, because if it does, then I'm gonna restart my computer. I'm not sure what would be causing it. Like, it's one of those things that I'm not really sure. Oh, here's Eustace Erm. He's another one of my my custom-made townies. Transfers, or blah 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 blah, translates to tear. Like, you cry a tear. Are they done yet? No, they're still just kind of cuddling and talking over there. That's fine. Well, I hope you had fun, Harper, in your brother's bed again. No, don't answer that, Jorge. Please go back to go here. Your sister can answer the door, please. Okay, say goodbye to Meredith, and then Jorge, you can just go ahead and sail. Basic sail to him. Your sister can get the phone. You don't need to worry about it. And then after Meredith is gone, then we can lock the door back up. I didn't think about that. Oh, here's Quella. Quella, are you going to come in and get it? No. No, Imana is not available to talk. She is at work. So let's go ahead and close that door back up. This one, close. No, we're going to lock. Household and employees only. There we go. Okay. Jorge, I need you to go and give him a makeover, please. Thank you. So Eustace is going to get a makeover. Hopefully it's something good, because I don't want another, like, bad one. Harper, what are you going to turn on? As long as it's not salsa, that's fine. Alright, so let's see. What we got? Joe Carr is here. Alright. Joe, you cannot come in. Okay, so we're actually going to get the chance to give him a makeover here. Alright, so what are we going to give him? I gave him kind of a nice haircut already. Maybe we'll give him another just different kind of nice haircut. I guess what we could do is we could give him a $40 hat. I think that's what I'm going to do, is give him a $40 hat, give him back his other haircut, and for his outdoor wear. Why is all of his other haircuts different from that? I don't know. Yeah, give him back this one. So we'll just give him a $40 hat, I think is what we're going to do. Because I don't know what else to do with him, and I don't want to mess him up. Because, you know, there we go. There you go, buddy. You can have a $40 hat. Hopefully you like it. Joe does not appreciate Harper's dancing, apparently, here. Alright, what do you think, man? We didn't really do anything to you other than give you a hat that you can't see, but you look like you like it. Alright, go ahead and do one more customer if you can. Jorge, go ahead and use the restroom, though. Oh my gosh. Harper, you cannot dance. What are you doing? Yeah, we'll let you give one more thing today, and then we'll close the business, I think. Alright, looks like we're going to give a makeover to Joe. Oh,
Harper fell over again. Alright, Joe, I hope I do a good job. Okay, so we do have Joe. So we'll give Joe a nice little makeover. Maybe give Joe some stubble. No, give him some black stubble. There we go, so we can actually see it. Don't really want to give any of the Sims, like, glasses or anything like that, because that would be more than $40. But once we start doing more expensive haircuts, then yeah, absolutely, we can start giving them, like, actually expensive stuff like glasses and stuff like that. So yeah, I think this looks good for Joe, actually. Gives him a nice fresh look. I think that's something we're going to go with. There we go. Joe, I hope you like it, and I hope we get our bronze badge. I don't know how many it takes to get the bronze badge, but we'll see here. And what do you think, Joe? I think it looks pretty good. Oh, he likes it too. Good. All right, good. Good. All right. So I think we're done for... well... Bernice, okay. Oh, we got a rank 1 business. Okay, so... what I do with the businesses is I don't really like using the Latorno prize or this like cash business because it feels really cheaty. But I also feel like a lot of the other things are kind of just useless. Maybe the wholesale discount when you're on a residential lot. Like that one I feel is pretty good because you can just write off, like, it's kind of scammy because you're getting everything for your house for cheaper. But I don't know, it's kind of how it would work in real life, kind of. I mean, you would just lie and say that they're a business expense or something like that. I don't know. But, like, everything else is kind of just worthless. Like, influence, I don't influence people very often. Assess mood, I mean, I can kind of tell that already. I know how to play The Sims. Reputation, maybe. I don't actually know how much that works. So I think we're just going to go with the wholesale discount on a residential lot, and on a community lot, we're going to go with Latorno prize, regardless of how cheaty it is. I think that's what we're going to do. So we're going to go wholesale discount. Alright, so... Bernice, are you going to come in? No, you're not. Alright, so we'll go ahead and close the business down, Jorge. Have everybody leave. And then you can go ahead and take a bath in your actually fixed bathtub. I think that's what we're going to do. Alright, Imana is home from work. Okay, and she also needs to use the bathroom and take a bath, but she's going to have to wait for her brother to get out before we can do anything like that. Alright, Imana has just finished up in the bath. I'm going to send her to bed because she's, like, dead tired. Harper just made us some mac and cheese. Good, because I think Jorge is getting pretty hungry too. Imana's hungry. Or not Imana, but Harper's hungry. I think, yeah, like, really the only thing that, you know, is going on for Imana is that she's just tired. So we're going to send her to bed. Harper, what? Why? Why did you do that, Harper? Alright, go to the bathroom and then eat. That's fine. Alright, so Jorge, go ahead and dress for work. I should probably get you a dresser in your room at some point. But right now it just works a lot better in your sister's room. Imana, do you work today? You do not. So you can go ahead and... hold on, I gotta go get my cat. Alright, I'm back. I have to have my door open for my cat, so hopefully it doesn't mess with the sound too much, but it's just what's going on. Jorge, he just wants a car and wants to go to work. One of those he's definitely going to get to do today, so that's cool. What are you guys talking about? Oh, you're congratulating your sister on graduating from university? That was several years ago, bud. But okay. Alright, so Imana, you already looked in this one to find a job, right? We're going to test it. I think she did. I'm pretty sure she did, because the new paper is going to be coming in like a minute or so. Or like, yeah, right now. So you actually just forget about that, because I'm pretty sure you already looked in that one. So just go ahead and... what? Is somebody clicking on that? Has somebody selected that? Oh, okay. Imana, why couldn't you... that is the weirdest bug, I guess. Alright, so Imana's going to throw that away, and then she's going to find... after she throws that one away, she's going to read the new one and see if there's something in there, because she really wants, like, the medical career. Like, she's doing great in science. That's a lot of money that she brings in every day. But she really just wants to get in the medical career. That's what she wants to college for, I think. I'm just going to RP it as that because I don't really remember what her degree is in. Artist career? No. That's another job that I have not had in the longest time, is the artist career. It's because I never really play with the university jobs because I go want-based. I'm thinking, in the future, is that when I have a university sim, next generation, like if Quella goes to college or whatever, I'm going to have them not entirely base their job off of their wants, but I'm going to give them a university job if one is available. Or if I think like matches their personality or matches their degree. That's what I was looking for. If it matches their degree, I'll let them, get it. Like Amana, I could give her an artist degree, but I don't really think that fits her all that much because she's not creative. Whatever I gave her is not creative at all. I think she definitely went for like, Okay, well, I mean, this is gonna be cool, I guess. Okay. Alright, so Nigel is here, and they are I'm gonna go ahead and unlock the door now because I don't need to have it locked because we are closed because Jorge is at work. But now I guess we're gonna have them come in and, have some fun. At least Amana has the decency of using the couch and not her brother's bed. I mean, I'm pretty sure she used her brother's bed at one point, but at least right now, she's not. She's just gonna use the couch. Alright, that was pretty good, Nigel. Thank you. You can leave now. Bye, buddy. Alright, so then I'm gonna have Amana use the bathroom and get some food. She does not want to fix anything, but she did want to make cereal earlier. I'll look and see what we got leftovers-wise. Alright, so Harper has a chance card. The controller has a stack of paperwork on his desk that Harper has been asked to read through and assign priority levels to the tasks. But halfway through the stack, she finds some speeches that the controller has been asked to edit. Harper has an okay eye for syntax, and she knows how busy the controller is, so she could try editing them herself, or scan the speeches into her word processor and run the grammar check on them. Alright, I am a writer. If you've been watching my channel at all, you should know that because I have it in the outro in every single Sims video, and maybe other videos, I don't know. I can't remember what I did. But, the grammar checks on, like, Word, it's awful. Grammarly, apart from, like, using it for, like, emails, for, like, to make them sound nice or whatever, Grammarly is not good for, like, this sort of thing. I think she should try editing herself. You know, she isn't really good at it, but I think she'd be better. Maybe. I don't know. I think Harper thinks that she would be good at it. I think that's what we're going to go with. I think Harper thinks that she'd be good at it. Harper set back to work on the campaign phones. Oh, I'm sorry, Harper. That's okay. You can work your way back up. You know, you thought you could do a little bit more than what you could, but that's okay. That's okay. And Jorge is home. He just got promoted and is totally out of it. Please go watch TV with your sister. Please go watch TV with your sister. Alright, so today is the last day of the round. I am going to do something after 6 o'clock. I'm going to go ahead and buy some stuff. Alright, so I didn't necessarily buy stuff, but I definitely did get some organization done and just move some stuff around because it is the last day of the round, and after 6 o'clock the Geldale family and the Ram family will be caught up. So I want you to go ahead and I want you to throw a party. Jorge, please stop watching TV for right now. I think you're fine the way you are. I want you to go ahead and throw a party, and we're going to have our first wedding in Crentefold. I am super, super excited about this. So go ahead and invite them over. Everybody, please get into your formal outfits. I think I have some decent one for you. I don't remember. Jorge, you are kind of like the most important one. Please change into your formal. And then Amana, go ahead and turn on the radio. And we're going to have a wedding. It's not going to be a great wedding because I'm terrible at setting up parties. But you know, everybody, why are you not dressed in your formal wear? Okay, everybody's here. Everybody's here. That's great. Jorge, dress into your formal, please. Okay, everybody, change into your formal. I mean, I guess they will once... There we go. No, I just don't think anybody's going on. Okay, whatever. Oh, right, I have to open the door, don't I? Duh. Alright, so go ahead and call... Harper, I don't know why you're sitting there. Please call over... gosh, Camilla, that's her name. Alright, so we got our party started. Jorge, I forgot that was your formal wear. That's so good. Alright, go ahead and talk to Franklin. Harper, get into your formal gear. Your formal wear, please. So go ahead and just talk to Franklin here. Oh gosh, everything is not good. Harper, you can go ahead and talk to Greta. Talk to her real quick. Just go ahead and entertain her. Imana, you can... I don't know why the kids are just standing outside talking. I don't know what's going on here. But it is 6 o'clock. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and get married. So go ahead and stop talking to Franklin. And no, we're just... The only person that's going to be moving in is Bernice. So go ahead and sit down, please. Harper, please also go sit down. Because everybody needs to sit down. That's, you know, the family. I mean, I guess the family of the bride is not going to be able to sit down because we don't have enough chairs. But you know what? That's fine. That's absolutely fine. All right. Harper's going to be sitting down. Jorge, why are you sitting down? What? Who? Jorge, you're the one that needs to get married, dude. Jorge, you're the one that needs to get married. Who's getting... Hold on. Alright. Go ahead and get married, please, Jorge. Okay. We're gonna get married! Here we go! Look at this! That is not a wedding dress. But it's okay. Oh, look at this. Oh no. Bernice, your sister-in-law's in the bathroom. Here we go!
Nipote.
Bazia. Istavla mova.
Faut poser la pas monnaie.
Just double. Oh.
La passe.
Look at that. We got our first wedding in Crandifold. We got Bernice Jill Dale. Oh, look at that. That is so great. Alright, so I think what you guys need to do is cut the cake. I think, Bernice, you need to come over and cut it with your husband, please. Bernice, thank you. Please go and cut the cake. Alright. Amana, you can go ahead and appreciate Camilla. Go ahead and appreciate Camilla. No, Camilla doesn't appreciate that. Okay, go ahead and just talk to Franklin, I guess. You can do it while your brother and new sister-in-law are cutting the cake. Oh. Hold on. There we go. Oh, look at that! That's so cute. Oh my gosh. But she didn't smash it in her husband's face. Oh, shoot. I think that's a thing in the game, right? Maybe it depends on the Sims personality. Oh, that was so nice. Alright, so we are going to go ahead and sell the wedding arch. I think that's the only thing that we bought that we can, you know, sell. The balloons will pop, of course. There we go. That was really nice. That was a really nice wedding. Oh, I was going to say, so Camilla still needs to get married to Nigel, so that's the thing we need to work on. Jorge wants to gain a charisma skill, so we'll lock that in. Bernice wants to gain a customer star. That'll happen on its own. She also wants to gain a charisma skill and a body skill. So we're going to lock the body skill in. And we're going to be able to go to the gym next round because I did install a mod for them to gain skill points on community lots. I have not tested it yet, so I'm hoping it'll work. Alright, we got about 11 minutes left, and it seems like it's a pretty good party. Everybody's just kind of dancing to the music. It's still a good time, and we had a good time for our wedding. That's amazing. Super happy about that. Jorge. Okay, somebody can go and turn off the music. Imana, where are you at? Imana is asleep, of course. Yes. Alright, Jorge, go ahead and turn off the radio. Oh, why are they dancing? There's like nothing here. Okay, whatever. You're not gonna muscle to anything there. Jorge, I want you to go take a bath, and then I want you to go to bed. Actually, I might have you woohoo with your new wife. You know, I mean, that's probably something that normal people do on their wedding night. I guess we're gonna have to wait for her to get out of the bathtub to figure that out. Clean up that piece of cake that somebody just left on the counter in here. What the heck? Yeah, so we're gonna have them woohoo for their first time as an official married couple, and then probably call it a round. Why are we getting this cutscene? They've woohooed before, surely, right? Yeah. They've woohooed before. Is this their first woohoo? What the heck? I know it's not Bernice's first woohoo. We know who that was with, but that's weird. Hold on. They woohoo with Jorge. Oh, I guess that was their first woohoo. I didn't know that. Okay, I guess they waited for marriage, or at least Jorge did. Alright, well, it's 6 a.m. on the next season. It rolled over. So, Harper, I'm going to have you go to the bath, take a bath. That's fine. Imana, you need to use the restroom, but you're going to have to wait. Go ahead and make some cereal. Just go ahead. I don't know what's up with Imana. I think she is glitchy or something. So go ahead and serve some cereal. That's what you want to do. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and leave it here. Some major things have happened in this family, which I'm really happy with. But I hope you all enjoyed watching, and the editing is okay with the issues that I've been having. But again, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you next time. Hello everyone, my name is Mathis Irindil, and welcome back to Crunchyfold and my Sims 2 Let's Play. In the last episode, we finished off with the Geldale family, with Bernice Riam moving in... Wait, not Bernice Riam. Bernice Riam? Yeah, Bernice Riam, couldn't remember her name. Finally marrying Jorge Geldale. She moved in, she's part of the family now. It is official. Official, not official. I don't know why I said A. And this episode, though, we are going to be moving on to the Vexius family with Stan, Tatiana, and Uriel, and I can't remember the baby's name, but that is actually something I want to talk about, is that the baby's name is Birch. We have two B babies that were born. I meant to do a C for one of them. Probably Birch is the one I meant to give a C name to. But I don't know, I messed up, and who was the C, the one that was supposed to be the C name? I can't remember who it was, but one of the babies was supposed to have a C in their name. Yeah, so Birch, I think, was probably no, maybe Bailey was. One of them was supposed to have a C in their name instead of another B, so the next baby that is born is going to have a C in their name. I cannot forget that. But yeah, we are now back at the Vexius family. They are the last family of round 2. So let's go ahead and hop into 280 Down Street and see what's up. Alright, here we are in the Vexius family. We got Stan here, walking back in the house. It's a little bit chilly because it is winter.
We'll go ahead and... You know what? Yeah, no, that is right. I was going to say I need to fix the season, but I don't think I actually need to. But we'll go ahead and look at his personality real quick. Stan, unless I have my calculations wrong, is a 26-year-old popularity sim. He is a Sagittarius. He's very, very sloppy, very shy. He's also going to have woohoo with his wife right now. I guess we'll let it happen for the moment. Stan is unemployed. He doesn't really have the desire to get a job right now, which kind of sucks because they are in need of money, and as you can see, they have a lot of bills to pay. Now, Uriel just went to school. He is a B+ student, so he's doing decently well. I believe he is 7 years old. If I mouse over this, he says he has 6 days left. That means he's 7 years old, as far as I know. He is a Taurus. He's a little bit more he's a little bit less sloppy than his father, and also quite a bit more outgoing. But he is very lazy and a bit grouchy. I would say that's a grouchy sim. Now, his mother, Tatiana, is currently woohooing with Stan there, so we're not going to hop in and see them real quick. Birch is hungry. We got to feed him. So like her son, Tatiana is a Taurus. She is actually not as outgoing as her son, but nor is she as grouchy. So don't know what happened there, but yeah, she is definitely a Taurus. And she just had woohoo with her husband. They're done now, so please, somebody go take care of Birch. I'm going to have Stan go ahead and take care of him. So you can go ahead and get ready for your shift, Tatiana, and hopefully you'll bring some money in so we can pay the bills. Alright, Tatiana's carpool is here. Oh, I forgot to look. She is a gumshoe in the intelligence career, so that's pretty cool. She needs to gain a logic skill point. I probably won't get it unless she wants it, or it says she wants a promotion. Yeah, I know we don't have money. I know. But yeah, I don't know. We're kind of struggling with the bills at the moment. This is another family that's not doing too great. Oh, there's Herschel Murdegoer. I could go and become friends with him, but I think we're okay for the moment. But Tatiana, as you can see, is a romance sim. And I would not put it past her to be looking at other guys. Now, there really isn't anybody for her at the moment other than Dennis Milligid. But Dennis is pretty well in love with Esther, and I don't think he's going to be doing anything. But you never know with ACR, especially if Tatiana's one that's in control and I'm not playing the Milligid family. Alright, I let Stan here get a charisma point because he had a want for it. And then after that, I don't know what I'll have him do because he really can't pay any of his bills here. Like, not even this one. He's like 10 simoleons short for that one. He wants to get a job. Okay, so he wants to get a job. It does not specify what job he wants to get, though. So it could literally be anything. Although, I think we might have already thrown away the paper. Oh, no. We're going to go ahead and lock that in. He does want to become a professional party guest. We might go for that if possible. But that's not, like, important. He just wants a job. I don't see the paper anymore. We must have already gotten rid of it. That sucks. Alright, and Uriel is home. He didn't bring anybody with him, that's fine, but he does need to watch some TV. Or just something. Actually, what kind of... He's lazy, right, of course, so he's definitely going to want to watch TV. Uriel, stop, because your son is going to want to show you something. Look at that! Look at what your son brought home. He's doing amazing. So go and take a bath there, Stan, and then Uriel, put your homework down, get out of here, and then watch some TV, bud. Oh, why is Stan getting up? Oh, help with birthday. Also, there is a train in the background, so I will be right back. Alright, the train has passed. Tatiana is home, thankfully. She brought some money so we can pay the outstanding bills. Uriel just... blah, blah, blah. Uriel just grew up into a toddler. I want to get him out of that ugly suit. Tatiana, please pay the outstanding bills.
And Uriel, I want you to ask actually, you can ask Tatiana to help you with homework. That would probably be the best, because I think Stan is very tired. Stan, go ahead and grab some cookies and then go to bed, please. And I fixed his days, because I always forget to do that. So I believe Birch is now 2 years old. I think that's how I have it handled. Let's see what he looks like. I think he looks a lot like Tatiana. He looks a lot more like Tatiana than Uriel does. I think Uriel looks a lot more like his father. So that's good. So we got some mix of the squeaky chairs. Got a mix of the blood here. Alright. So go ahead and read to your son. He's doing... That's pretty good. Also, Tatiana wants to obtain a pet. Uriel wants a puppy. So, we're going to probably, once we get some more money in the house, work on that. So, I just realized, because in the last episode, Uriel woke up, or grew up into a child, which I'm trying to think if that makes sense for his aging here. I might have to go back and watch the video, make sure he's actually now 8 years old and not 7. He doesn't have a bed. Did I have him sleep in his parents' bed last night? I might have done that. So go ahead and sleep with your parents for tonight, bud. You can't. You can't do that. So go ahead and sleep on the couch, I guess. And Tatiana, I want you to change... No. Change Birch's diaper first and then put him in the crib. And then you can go to bed yourself and we'll wake up in the morning, I guess. Man, this has been a really short day. I wasn't expecting that. Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no. Well, Tatiana's pregnant. Crap! They don't have enough money! This is not good. Alright, go to bed. Okay, so it's about 3 o'clock in the morning, and somebody's waking up. It looks like Stan's waking up, and Tatiana too? Stan's waking up because he's full, but Tatiana's running because she has to use the bathroom. So that's great. I'll just have her use the bathroom and or bathe and then get some food. Stan, you can take care of the toddler. I don't want to say baby because you're going to have another one soon, which is great. So go ahead and take care of this one. What do they need? They need fun and food. So Stan, go ahead and get them a bottle, and then I don't know, we can't even really give them playtime because it's just we don't have the money. Like, I should have used the money to buy Uriel a bed, but I also had to get rid of that bill because they could have taken the bed for all I know. Alright, I had Tatiana eat some cookies so that she could, you know, not starve to death, but she's changed her mind. She's not going to deal with that, apparently. What are these two doing? Are they throwing a ball around? Yes, they are. That's very cool. Father and son having some quality time together. What is your hobbies? Okay, Stan, your sports, and I guess Uriel is games, so that's cool. And of course, because we don't have any playthings, the toddler is in the toilet, so that's great. Clean up the mess here, Stan, and then I want you to find a job. Yes! Awesome, let's find something. Just find something. It doesn't matter what it is. Alright, so we got the business career. I'm going to look at all of them before we decide. The education career and the criminal career. Now, what do I think we should do? Probably should not do the criminal career, not because I don't like that career or anything, but because his wife is an intelligence career, and I don't want to cause tension between them. There's probably already going to be enough tension between them. I don't think we have a sim in the business career, do we? I don't think so. Not just the standard business career. So let's go ahead and take that. Yeah, look at that. And can you walk to work? Well, actually, should we leave the... Yeah, we probably shouldn't go to work today. Not with Tatiana, the state that Tatiana's in. So let's go ahead and recycle that. And then, I don't know. I don't know what to do. And Dennis just came in the house? Why did Dennis come in? Are they best friends? Oh, they're best friends forever. Okay, that would make sense. Hey, Dennis. Yeah, wake up. Wake up, Uriel. There's somebody here that might want to see you. I don't know. Kind of feel bad that Euro has to sleep on the couch, but it's what we gotta do at the moment. So I guess Stan and Dennis are gonna hang out for a while. That's cool. Birch is not having a good time. You should probably go ahead and wake up Tatiana. Get some food in you. I don't even think you could serve very good food. Just get some leftovers and then you can watch TV or whatever you need to do. Alright, Tatiana kind of just peed herself, so that sucks. So Uriel, I don't actually think you need to use the bathroom that bad since your mom just had such a bad accident. Let her use the bathtub, please. She's not having a good pregnancy. Alright, so Birch is starving. So Stan, go ahead and feed Birch real quick. So I've only been recording for 2 or 20 minutes, and we're already basically done with the round. Or with the episode. I think I'm gonna go a full round this episode and just finish up round 2 of Crandifold entirely. It might be a little bit of a longer episode, but not like that much longer, I don't think. This family is struggling so bad. Dennis, get out of the bathroom. Gosh, this family is struggling bad. Okay, can you... I need somebody to ask... Oh, no. Oh, boy, here we go. Stan, I want you to get in here as fast as possible, because I think here we go. I think it's about to start. Wait, maybe. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was gonna say. I knew it was about to start. Stan, what are you doing, buddy? Get out of bed. I guess the whole family's gonna be here, but Stan's gonna stay in bed. Alright. What is it gonna be? A boy or a girl? And at least it's not twins. Doesn't matter which one.
Oh, stop.
The bed's not in the cutscene, but Stan's floating. Alright. That baby is very light-skinned for coming... Okay, so, baby. Starts with a C. It's a girl. I think we're going to name her... Carmela. That is going to be the new baby's little... baby. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. That's going to be the new baby's name. Now, we don't really have anywhere... Oh, wait. I was going to say we don't have anywhere to put the new baby, but it looks like we do, because we got some money. We have enough for a new crib, too. Look at that. Alright, that's great. Let's go ahead and just move this over. And not that we have a new, or any money for a bed for Uriel, but you know what? Doesn't matter, because we can put the baby in the crib now. Alright, pregnancy is over. I want you to go to bed. Well, I guess, yeah, I want you to go to bed then. Uriel, you don't need to look at that. I want you to go ahead and nap, I guess. It's not really napping, it's going to bed, but you know. Dennis, go away. Stan, say goodbye to your friend, please, and then... What are you doing? Stop. Stan, tell him to go to bed, or tell him to go away, so that your son can nap, please. Alright, everybody, or the parents are awake. Probably because everybody is starving. But that's fine. Just go ahead and make some cereal up, Stan. Then you can eat that. And then I want... Uriel's skin and bones. Oh, no! Okay, that's fine. Just get some leftovers for right now, Stan. Oh my gosh, we need food now. Gosh, this family is just struggling and they keep having babies. Stop having babies. Oh my gosh. Alright, Tatiana, use the bathroom. Hopefully you'll be able to eat here in a second. Grab a bowl. Uriel, you keep sleeping. I guess you can eat at school or something. Of course, Stan has the day off today, so he's not going to get any money to bring home. I don't know what's going on. This is just a wreck of a family. And Tatiana also has the day off. This is not good. This is not good at all. We are going to run out of simoleons. Alright, so this is the last plate of spaghetti that Tatiana just took. There is, I don't think, any more food left in the fridge at all. Oh no. So tomorrow, Uriel can eat at school. There's no issue with Uriel eating at school. Now Tatiana has vacation days. I'm probably going to have her take her vacation days because she's going to need to stay home with the kids. Stan does not have any vacation days, so he has to go to work. But oh my lord, this has been a very tense recording session for this family. Oh my gosh. Clean that please, Stan. Alright, Birch is going to grow up tomorrow, so that'll be nice. I mean, that won't be great because we still don't have a bed for him, but we can sell the crib and that can maybe get us a bed. How did you... Fish! Oh, yes! Thank you for thinking critically, Tatiana. You just saved the family. She caught that fish at the park. Oh, thank goodness. Is it in her inventory? Is that why she did it? It wasn't showing up in the fridge, but it's showing up in her inventory. Oh, Lord, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, this meal is going to save the family. Holy crap, yes. Thank you so much, Tatiana. That is insane. Alright, go ahead and watch some TV real quick. You might actually have a snow day, Uriel. I don't know. I hope you don't, so you can eat at school, but who knows. So go ahead and just watch some TV. Change it to Yummy Channel if you want to. And then, Stan, you can change Birch's diaper. It should be better now. It just says no fun in him, and he's going to grow up miserably because they're poor. Alright, so the carpool for Stan and Uriel is coming. So that at least will take up some of our people in the house. It makes it so difficult. But then also it's... I don't know. Who is that? That's Sake. I thought it was Noodle. Noodle's my favorite. Can we feed one of these? No. Okay, we'll go ahead and feed a bottle to Carmela. This has just been a crazy episode to record. I'm doing all 4 days in one episode because there wasn't a lot happening. But at the same time, it's ridiculous how much is happening. Alright, so the carpools are both here. Uriel, go to school, and Stan, go to your first day of work. Oh my gosh, we need the money. Tatiana, you are not going to work today. No matter what. It's just not happening. And here's the Repo Man. We knew he was coming. Mr. Creepy Dude. He's here. Look at that evil smile. It's okay. I mean, no, Uriel's not available to talk tennis. He is at school. But it's fine. We knew it was going to happen. But, yeah. We'll get on track now. We've got 2 people with jobs. Tatiana will get her... What are you taking? You took the fridge? How evil are you? And you're taking the season controller. That's fine. Please don't take anything else. Do not take the toilet. Is that the sink you're taking? Wait. Oh, you're taking the light? Okay, I guess. Is that everything? Please leave. Please, just get out of here. Alright, I think he's done. That's fine. Yeah, we're gonna have a bad memory of the Repo Man taking her stuff, but it's alright. We can replace that stuff once we start actually making some money in this family. Alright, Stan and Uriel are home. Stan has brought a little bit more money today. That's not a whole lot, but it'll be enough. And then we went ahead and we got a bed for Uriel. This is Uriel's bed. Nobody else's. This is Uriel's. I know that Birch is going to be growing up tonight, and that's great. But this is Uriel's bed. He's been sleeping on the couch for too long. Birch can sleep on the couch for a night or whatever. So please, you can lay down and sleep in a little bit here, Birch, or Uriel. You deserve it. So Tatiana here has been studying lifelong happiness. I think that this is what she wants to do. So I take that as she's not having a very good time and she's trying to figure out how to fix her life. Even though, really, the best way to do that is to probably just not be with this family, which is unfortunate, but you know. Okay, Tatiana just got some money, so we have some money now, if you can believe it. Awesome. Wonderful. Alright, Birch, where are you? Please stop playing in that and go out here, because you are about to grow up, and maybe you can watch some TV now. Wouldn't that be great if you could just watch TV instead of playing in the toilet? You know? Yeah? And there we go. You're gonna not be a happy kid, but you're gonna be a kid nonetheless. There you go. Okay. Very unhappy kid. But now you can watch TV. So please. Please just hang on, dude. You can have a better life here soon. Okay, Tatiana has learned lifelong happiness. So that means she should be okay, aspiration-wise, for a while. Alright, I just noticed this. Tatiana's afraid of having a baby. So because of that, we can now put her on birth control. Birth control was already on. How did she get pregnant? That's interesting. I don't know how that happened. Hold on, I'm just to make sure that the baby is Stan's. Yeah, the baby is Stan's. That's interesting. That's weird. I don't know how that happened. But Birch, why don't you go ahead and turn it to Kids Tube so you can level that up faster. And then, Tatiana, go ahead and take care of Carmela. Alright, well, they cannot afford a fridge. Everybody should be okay, at least until tomorrow. I don't know about the baby. But that is really rough that we lost it. But I'm going to go ahead and send everybody to bed. Stan and Tatiana, you'll go to bed. And then Birch, I guess you're going to be sleeping on the couch. Alright, it is about 5 o'clock in the morning. Birch has not gotten any sleep because the phone keeps ringing. And these are... Uriel woke up because of the baby, and it's been crazy. So Birch is gonna have a pretty bad day at school tomorrow. I guess the best we can do is just have him watch some TV, get him in a better mood. He can eat at school, I guess. But he's just not gonna have a good day. We can get rid of Learn to Walk, I guess, and ask for help with homework once he gets homework, because that's not his homework. But just watch some TV, bud. But yeah, it is 7 o'clock now, 7 o'clock in the morning, and looks like everybody's going to be out except for Tatiana, because once again, we are going to leave her home. But yeah, that is an entire round today, and that is pretty cool. I'm pretty happy about that. It was a very stressful episode, but a lot of things happened. Stan got a job, new baby was born, Birch grew up. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you all.
Hey there, thank you for watching till the end of the video. It means a lot to me. If you enjoyed the video, if you would consider leaving a like down there, and if you want to see some more from me, maybe consider subscribing. I'm going to be playing a variety of games on this channel, but mostly The Sims on Fridays, but Mondays, I'm going to be playing whatever I feel like at the time. So thanks again, and I will see you next time.